And we're live on UFC 329 day. It's very dark. It is very stormy. I don't know if you're picking up thunder right now, but it is intermittent. And if the stream ever cuts off, that is why. It's very rainy. It's gloomy. There's a haze. There's a feeling in the air right now. Whether that feeling is good or bad, yet to be decided, but we will find out. How's it going, Vamp? We're doing good. We're doing good, MMA Bubble. Shout out Miguel Diaz. How's it going, dude? No, Vamp. What do you mean, no? We're here. We're live. We're going. Return of the Mac. Dude, the edits are always the hair. What about the hair? What do you want from the hair, dude? What about it? Which window are we using? We'll use this one. Bang. We're doing topology picks first. We're going to start at the very bottom and work our way up. Alessandro Costa. I want to say decision. We'll go finish. We'll go second round. TKO. It is really raining now. It just picked up. If the stream ever cuts out, okay, you boys know why. I have been struck by lightning directly, and that's why it stops. We'll find out Saturday night. One could say, yeah, real. Why are there two black? Huh? Those are Noche dice, bro. Get with the program. Homer, let the fams out. How old are you? I'm not telling you that. That's not very nice. You can't ask a woman his age. Come on. We're going Zachary Reese, actually, against Ryan Gondra, because I believe in him more. I understand that Ryan Gondra is 9-1, and I don't care. Guess what? Zachary Reese sub. I believe in him, dude. I believe in him. He's going to pull it off. He's one of my underdogs on the card. We're going Farid Basharat. Kind of boring decision. I think Gandra's decent enough to make it work. What's up, Mr. Legs? How's it going, dude? We are Panas fans. Yeah, real. He's 12? Exactly, dude. Exactly. We're going Panas. You gotta go Panas KO, right? It's kind of just, is it first or second? We'll go first. Because Almeida's kind of chinny at moments. Well, he didn't lose to Oleksiejczuk that bad. Split with Kopulov's aged okay. Kong Wang decision. We're going Luke Riley finish. Because he's just fucking, he's massive. I've seen him. He's massive. Here we go. Yanez is going to finish Garbrandt. Second round. Unfortunately, we have to go Gable TKO. Round one. I know, it stinks. It is what it is. Reese's Dookie. Dude, he has submission abilities, okay? You gotta believe me. They slowed down lightning strikes and they actually meet in the air, coming from the ground and sky both. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but I get it. He's 34 years old. He doesn't see the sun, so he's the skin of a 15-year-old. Exactly. Exactly. Whitaker, round two, check hook. Nikita Krylov's going to run right into it. Terrence McKinney sub round one. Club and sub will preface. We're going Loney Kavanaugh decision. Brandon Royval wins a round, though. Corey Sandhagen decision. I'm spooked by it. Batista wins one round. Extremely close. Split decision. Corey ekes by. People call it a robbery, but it won't be. Krylov's not winning, bro. Krylov's not winning. Dude, you gotta believe in Zachary Reese's ability to get things done. BSD is gonna head kick Patty when he's exiting the pocket all wacky like. And for the sake of the argument, we're going Max Holloway round 4 TKO, but we're not sure. I'm picking Garza. Interesting. Shit, I gotta do my picks. I mean, you have 36 minutes, but yeah. Garza by Crafty War. Crafty War. I mean, if what's-his-name can almost win, you'd think there's an option for him. If Connor loses, lock him up. If he wins, he's free. Interesting. Yeah, Farid had a close fight with what's his name, right? Jean Matsumoto. Also, he dropped around to Gutierrez, I think, right? Mm-hmm. Lapulus is like, okay. He's just a nothing burger, dude. That's why I wanted Ethan Ewing to beat him, but I think he'll beat Garza, because Garza's coming in on short notice as well. Did you bet? No. Yet? No, I don't bet on fights. I hope Connor wins, man. It would be interesting. Connor by Twister. Conor McGregor mounted triangle. We're back. Connor needs to point down at his cup to show Max the size difference. Okay. England by 5 goals. Who are they? Norway? Right? And what's his name? Sorry, my friend's just asking if I want to go for a walk. For context, it's raining really bad. He's kidding. As a former Connor fan from way back in the day, it's just weird to feel nothing. Yeah, I guess. Please, Alicia, real. Are you streaming all the way to the main event from now, all in one stream? Yes. The Max seems motivated to get her done. I mean, he seems like he's in a better space than he was in like the third Poirier fight, but that's not saying much, I think. So we'll see. Stop pretending you care about the World Cup. It's Norway, right? I don't think England's winning by 5 goals. I think like a 2-goal disparity at most, like a 3-1 type deal is very possible. Throw a calm 20 on Alicia round 1 KO. Yeah. I've seen some people do it. I think Alicia round 1 KO is like 25 cents, gives you $30,000 or something. Something silly. Isn't Alicia a girl's name? I know. We've made fun of him in the past for having a girl's name, but if he beats Gable, all is forgiven. Connor by Almeida like smudging. Interesting. Who's fighting, kid? What do you mean who's fighting? Who's fighting first? Who's fighting at the end? What are we talking about? First up, we got Cody Dirt and Alessandro Costa, but that's not for half an hour. Boys and goys, the Mac is back. How's it going, Timothy? Wow, World Cup streamers aren't streaming yet, and England's already warming up. That's crazy. There's such a thing as World Cup streamers? I should stream the World Cup. It could be me. That guy's speaking in foreign language. Brando Pericic would beat Gable as well, to be fair, so we don't really know how good Alicia is. I do think Brando Pericic, I said this on Twitter, people got angry, but I said Brando Pericic is like the best prospect in the division. I think Brando has a better chance at getting a belt overall than Hokit. I think Hokit would beat Brando head to head, but I do think Brando has a better chance at beating Aspinall or Gane because of his frame. I think Hokit just gets messed up there. But I don't know. Maybe that's a crazy take. Early prelims start at 5 p.m. Eastern. I think so, yeah. Hot tub stream first, then World Cup stream. Okay, we'll get it done. Patty's a lock? I don't think so, dude. Yo, Vamp, did you see the comments on Gable Stevenson's first video on the UFC page? I did. It's pretty funny. Patty, you're scammed the knee. We're going Saint Denis finish. I think Scousers do get knocked out when they fight people that hit harder than Gaethje. Panos, Wang, Alicia, great names, dude. What a parlay. Dude, the Panos Wang parlay. Come on. Impression of BSD saying, "War, women and wine." While he watched Warblers on the way to the waxer, man. I can do Quebec French. I can't do French. Alex Myers is being burned at the stake by rain. Yeah, I know. It's rough. It's rough. I know. I was there. I watched all the videos. I'm like, he's not saying things that are that crazy. Like, Obsession is a weird movie. Objectively weird movie, but I think the guy isn't the villain the whole time. I think there's a point in time where there is a shift where it's like, okay, now you know what's going on and you're not fucking changing things. But there's a point in time where he's kind of just like, I think she's having a bit of a mental breakdown. Maybe he's coping. I don't know. But I don't think Bear was the villain for the entirety of Obsession. I think he's probably the villain for like half of it. But like the early portion, he's just a weird guy a little bit. It's kind of the worst you can say about him, and then that's weird. Obsession's overrated. Thought it was ass. I didn't think it was that bad. I think I might have liked Weapons more than Obsession overall, but I wouldn't say it was bad. Didn't reinvent the wheel necessarily, but is Josh Hockett Aryan? I think he's mixed. I think he's half Mexican, I want to say. I officially picked Connor by round 2 KO for the love of the game. Yeah. Crazy. Are we hate watching the Gable fight? Yes, we are. But we do think he's probably going to win. Justin Kennedy cheating on Dougie? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, man, the Octagon's going to need a deep clean after the early prelims. True. Was a good movie. I recommend you go see it. Yeah. Are we talking about Obsession? I'm confused. Yeah, people bringing up his former divorces and acting like that means it. Yeah, oh, now I see why he's divorced. It's like, that's not very nice. Trying to paint him as a raging misogynist? Yeah. He's just a guy who says dumb shit, I think. Are you from Agartha? I could be. What's your favorite horror movie of all time? I'm not a horror movie guy. It might genuinely just be Weapons. Because I've only seen like a handful of horror, like probably 10 horror movies. I just do not care for them usually. Obsession's an expert timepiece based on the fears that all of the youth have about being loved by a woman. Crazy. Let's get some Connor combos on the bag? Maybe. Gable could be champ as weak as the heavyweight division is. Yeah, but I don't know if Gable beats Gon and Aspinall. I think Gon's figured out like some takedown defense, hopefully. And I think Aspinall is still the best guy, so. Gable is undefeated against defenseless drunk women, true. Benoit went to my school in France, rather. Me and a couple of buddies are watching the fight as a party. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Gotta tell him to shower. Yeah, did he not shower then either? Was it always a problem? Gable gets smoked by Volkov? Not currently. No. I disagree with that. I think Volkov's slowing down. Gable's never beating Hockett? Yeah, that is a pretty bad matchup for him. See, the thing with Gable is, and we've heard it from training partners and we've heard it a little bit from a couple coaches here and there, he doesn't like getting hit. He might not react well to getting punched. So as long as like there isn't any resistance, funny as it is, he'll be doing very well, but the minute, like Pavlovich is kind of a really bad match. Pavlovich is a worse matchup for Gable than Volkov at this point, I think. Does Nina Drama drive you nuts too? I can't stand her face or personality. She acts like a teen and she's near 40. Yeah, I think the shtick is kind of over and done with. I don't hate her as much as I think hate's a strong word. I don't dislike her as much as I did at a point in time, I think. Now I'm just like, oh, she's here, I guess. I don't think she's very talented as far as interviews go, but if it works, it works, I guess. I don't know. How tall is Gable? Okay, that's not too. Yeah, he's not too short. Like, he's the same height as Alicia. Or he's actually like an inch taller than Alicia, but compared to other heavyweights. Like, I think he's the same size as Hockett, essentially. But he's, like, physically wider. Is the heavy bag real or made of cardboard for visual purposes? No, it's real, dude. I wish it was cardboard. That would be kind of funny. Benoit could run into a sub, theoretically. Yes, I'm also very scared of Benoit ducking into a guillotine. Or a flying knee, for that matter. Benoit tends to just go like this. And Patty was catching Gaethje with like a flying knee a couple times. So That's possible. Like, Benoit getting KO'd by Paddy's not outside the realm of possibility. Vamp, what would it take? I don't know, man. Not gonna lie, prelims can't compete with England, Norway. I'll probably skip. I disagree with that, but sure. Benoit could run into a sub theoretically, but Paddy will probably have more scar tissue after the Justin fight. He didn't really get cut. He got bruised a bunch, but he never got cut by a lot of Justin's punches. Wasn't really a big thing. Gable's best career path is being a less athletic and strong Brock Lesnar that never gets the belt. Yeah, he could just pick off people outside the top 5 for a long time, but yeah. We'll see. You tend to hate people the less and less you see them. Just avoid the content that drives you nuts. Yeah, true. Vamp already lives in a cardboard box, so he has something real to touch. Okay. Bro, he does Loki look like he lives in a cardboard box. Yeah. The thing with BSD Paddy is they're both high finish rate fighters, massive defensive flaws, rather. Fundamentally, it's a fight of a lot of different paths that can be taken in a lots of time. Yeah. You live in the back rooms? No. We're going to slow this down because it's kind of annoying me. Calm down, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody who's like 100% sure on BSD Paddy, I think is kind of silly. Like, somebody's going to look really smart, though. Somebody's going to pick Paddy by second round sub, and they're going to be like, I knew it, dude. I knew it. Not a doubt in my mind. You know? All I hope is Gable loses. Can't stand Jones. Can't stand him. Yeah, real. The bag swinging behind you is hypnotizing. Yeah, let's calm down. They're both kind of stupid. True. BSD fight IQ scares me, and he fights 100% healthy, and he never fights 100% healthy from what it seems. Yeah, kind of. Wang had the best in-person troll of the year with Tracy. A lot of people were shitting on that, being like, that's such a cringy moment bringing eyelashes. I think Tracy wearing eyelashes is cringier than bringing it up. Those walls used to be white before Vamp's crippling Newport addiction. Real. Wubble up a dub. Shout out Rick and Morty. They have like a good season and then a bad season and then a good season and then a bad season. It's actually been on a steady increase here. I think the current season's okay. I think it's not like the greatest, like it's not a cinematic masterpiece or anything, the new season of Rick and Morty, but I think it's been okay so far. How long till it starts? Half an hour-ish. Who remembers Paddy eating a 5-pound bag of Sour Patch Kids before the Gaethje fight? All the YouTube revenue goes towards Newport's. Real, dude. Real. Is he hiding something behind the full beard? What are we talking about? Benoit? Benoit for sure is. Benoit kind of looks like a Muppet the way his jaw is placed. France, please win the World Cup. Nah, dude. We're rooting for, who am I rooting for? I think England. I guess England? Hold on. I forgot. I think all the people that I was originally rooting for are gone. I don't know if I want Argentina to win. Ugh. England, Argentina. We're probably getting England, Argentina, Spain, France. Dude, France, England final would be kind of nutty. Do you think Poirier comes out of retirement? No. Community was way better than Rick and Morty? Yeah, true. For sure. My wife has money on Paddy, myself on BSD. Okay, well then you can't lose. Yeah, Gable went through the NFL PR training machine and now flanderized himself as an already fake personality. Yeah, I think that might not be the best use of flanderization, but I appreciate the terminology. Gable's beard looks strange. He's too prim and proper. Also, he's got a tattoo that says humble right here, and then he's got a tattoo here that says the world is yours. So, where are we going? Switzerland could surprise again. True. Which Africans are you rooting for? What's wrong with Argentina winning? Didn't they win like last year or something? Not last year, last time. Who won the last World Cup? The 2022 World Cup. Wasn't it Argentina or France? Betting as a couple is crazy. Yeah. Team Messi won't get to the finals. I mean, I like Messi. Poirier would have to have very long notice before coming out of retirement because the roid's true. I wrote it down on Twitter. I say, here's the teams I'm rooting for, even though I don't care about the World Cup. Hold on. I'll find it. I don't really care about the World Cup, but I will be vaguely cheering for Canada, the Netherlands, Germany, Croatia, and maybe Bosnia. Yeah, I cursed all of them. Okay. Gable the conflicted? I think you mean convicted. It's gonna be bad, my neighbor. It's gonna be less than ideal, my neighbor. Why do they have 1/4 of an AI generated buffalo at the bottom left of the screen? No idea. AI generated buffalo. Argentina won last time? Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want them to win again, I guess. I don't know. I like when people shake it up. A good dynasty can be okay, but I don't know. Can't wait for the passionate soccer talk when the World Cup ends. You normie. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Mohammed? I'm so scared for Terrence, but if I was a Bobby Green super fan, I'd be even more scared. Yeah, I picked Terrence, but everybody I talked to is picking Green, so. Vamp, look out. Connor's right behind you in the thumbnail, and he has his shirt off. No! Get away! I said no! I said no! Yeah, it's very funny hearing people from US, Canada talk about football. I played soccer for 8 years, dude. Indoor and outdoor. That's like 9 months of soccer in a 12-month year for 8 years, buddy. Okay, you calm down. If there's anyone who's allowed to talk about it. I just fucking hate watching the shit. I love playing indoor soccer in particular because it speeds up the quality of the game. I could talk about indoors. I could make an entire channel dedicated to just talking about indoor soccer, okay? Fucking love that shit. 5-on-5, slightly smaller nets, boards. Shit's fucking epic. It turns out all you needed to do to make soccer fun was just make it a little bit more like hockey, and you got a winning sport, dude. That's how you take it to America. That's how you actually get soccer to be like big in America. You just put it in stadiums. Or not stadiums. You put it in like closed off, smaller arenas in a hockey rink-sized pitch with boards. And that's the move. Outside, it's too slow. You know, and there you can have more breaks and shit. And it's just the way they go, man. Vampiric kicks? Yeah, real. Do you think the Irish fans are split on Connor? No, I think they're actually more against Connor than everywhere else. There should be body check. Well, the way we played indoor soccer as children, there essentially was. To make soccer fun, you need a giant ball and cars that are capable of pushing it around and driving up walls. That's part of it. I feel like some media makes it seem like he's hated by the whole country. That's what I've gotten as well. From what I've seen, every actually Irish person I've seen talk about McGregor, it's been negative, right? More than like the US or anywhere else. When did the fight start? 20 minutes. Argentina is unbeatable. Okay. Soccer is already the most popular sport in the world. Yeah, but if you wanted to bring it to America where the big bucks are, come on. Come on. Because all you need is a ball and a net. Cheapest sport to play. Yeah, true. What about shin guards, bro? What about shin guards? Anyway, yeah, I'm very fond of indoor soccer. Love that shit. Just more dynamic. Pace of the game is up. Soccer's a women's sport? Untrue, dude. Soccer's a women's sport until their Q angle makes their knees explode, okay? Have you ever played wheelchair basketball? I think so, yeah. I think I remember vaguely playing it in gym class once and being not good. Soccer's a women's sport. That's why the U.S. women's team is the best team in the world. Yeah, but they're losing to children. Indoor soccer is better because the field's smaller? Yes. The field's smaller. You go 5-on-5 plus goalie instead of, 11? Outdoors 11, right? Something like that. And net's slightly smaller. Argentina are so pompous about soccer, they should work on their economy with the same energy, okay? Soccer isn't the richest sport, or at least on the top, yeah. Soccer's for wimps, I can't lie. Hockey and MMA are the toughest sports. Indoor soccer bridges the gap between hockey and soccer, dude. You'd be surprised the amount of hockey kids that would just play soccer like during the off season. It'd be crazy. Stop it, man. Just look up the views in the World Cup and Champions League. Yeah, it's nutty. Obviously, the views are nutty. But I'm talking if you want to make it like even more popular to a juiced up American audience. Vamp, why are we talking about goy ball? Football, not soccer? It's called soccer, dude. We already have a football. What the fuck? Your face doesn't match your voice at all. Not my fault. I didn't choose it. It's not my fault. God damn it. Sorry. Now it stopped raining and thundering and lightning. That's crazy. I'm from Ireland and the majority of people love him, but the mainstream media are constantly after him and some folks fall for the lies. Okay, I suppose. How do I stop being lazy and procrastinating? You go in your head, you say 1, 2, 3, go. And then you keep doing that. And you go 1, 2, 3, go, 1, 2, 3. And if you do it, enough. That's like when I'm stuck in bed in the morning, or if I'm on the couch and I'm like, I gotta record a video now. We gotta record a video. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, I didn't work that time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. And if you just keep doing that, eventually you will just stand up. How many McGregsters to beat one Ian Gary? 1.5. It's football. It's not football. It's soccer. Tonight's going to be good, my brother. Okay. Soccer's popular because it isn't a contact sport. Children can play. It only requires a ball to play with. Drew. Don't listen to them, King. You're our handsome fella, fam. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Iron Chin. Is it Iron Chin? Iron Churl, rather. Never mind. I take it back. It's great that your angelic voice doesn't match your vampiric body. Okay. Found you because of the GFL videos. They were legendary. GFL's making a comeback. I'm waiting on them to announce some more information. They put out a thing today. They're going to Argentina for one of their initial events. Right? It's pretty cool. Morocco did save Canada and prevented from meeting France in the quarterfinals. Nah, dude. Nah, Canada just let Morocco go on so they could lose to France, actually. Vampiric's chat talking about football and THD's chat talking about some history stuff. Well, Tony has a degree in, like, European history, I think, right? So, kind of makes sense. I just know nothing about football on a professional level. Can Connor take a loss, or are we in for a crash out? I think if he loses to Holloway, he's fine. I think it was the fact that it was Poirier and he, like, bigged himself up so much. Like, you look at the way Connor took the second Poirier fight loss, and it was like, okay. You look at the way Connor lost to Khabib and what he said afterwards, and initially it was okay, and then he kind of changed. You look at the way Connor reacted when he lost to Diaz, and it was okay. Not necessarily a crash out for most fights other than, Khabib later on and Poirier 3. He's 50-50 on crash outs, essentially, so we'll see. Can you say, actually, guys, Corey has to win because... Yeah, okay. Yeah, France would have spanked the shit out of Canada if they played them. Nah, we would have won, dude. We would have won. If he loses to Chandler, get the scrap, I think Connor might retire. No, he wouldn't retire because he wants to fight out his contract and then he wants to go do Netflix. So, I think they do Connor Diaz 3. Connor doesn't re-sign. He goes and Netflixes it up. Connor's clean off drugs. I think he would be humble in defeat this time. I think maybe a little bit. Humbler, perhaps, but maybe not humblest. Connor's always kind of been able to take a loss. He just screams, but he doesn't seem to take them to heart. I don't know. Are you Canadian? Yes. Oh, my foot was a balloon. Yeah. Foot was a balloon. I don't know if you guys saw the picture of Armin jumping into the crowd at RAF. Dude, Armin won at RAF, and then the people, because they were doing an event in Georgia, the people were chanting Ilia Taporia, yanting, and Armin fucking jumped into the crowd, bro. He hit the Nacho Libre, fucking jump into the crowd, man. It was nuts. Foot was a balloon. You're the most handsome MMA YouTuber who has vampiric in your name. I know, dude. I know. Why am I all fucked up? Give me back. Where? How do I fix it? Shit. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're back. We're back. Now that Herb actually voice matches your luck, yeah, we'll do that for a whole stream. Never mind. We're kidding. People wonder why Armin doesn't get a title shot. I know, he was getting so close too. Peter Yanting, yeah. FNAF 2 Foxy jump scare. You look better out of focus. That's nice. That's great. Ilya, get that corn out of my face. Fucking Gable Steveson eats corn the long way. Dude, eats corn the long way is my favorite. If Conor wins, they're bound to give him a title shot versus Gaethje. I don't know if Conor wants to go back down to 155. I think Conor wants to angle for Makhachev instead, which is not as winnable. How nice are Canadians? Canadians are like nice in public, but secretly assholes. It's a little. I'm gonna snitch on the Canadians. The one secret the Canadians don't want to tell you: everybody's secretly assholes. Like in the South, when they're like, "Oh, bless your heart," and it's like, this guy's kind of a shithead. You know, it's like that. Where it's like, oh yeah, we're holding doors and we're being nice, and oh yeah, sorry, oh you go ahead, but you know, in private we're like, I fucking hate that guy. I hope he gets hit by a bus. You know, it's kind of how it goes up here, kind of how most people are. Be right back. In 8 minutes, I gotta watch your last video. I'm up to date rather. Okay, yeah. Can Conor grapple stinging up like last time if he goes late? No. McGregor, if he wants to wrestle for 5, he has to hold Holloway down for the entire 25. If McGregor wants to wrestle for 5, he has to Oliveira it up. There is absolutely no way that McGregor is able to mix in wrestling at a high level while maintaining stamina and also pushing on the feet. Like, it doesn't all add up. I'm just unsure whether Conor can actually cut to 155 anymore. Yeah, true, he is bulked up. Will he be able to petrify the reservoirs of alcohol and cocaine underneath his skin? Yeah, they're weighing him down. Why Whittaker prelim and King Green main card? Because Bobby Green, Terrence McKinney's guaranteed to be a finish. Well, Krylov, Whittaker kind of is as well, but I don't know. They gave Bobby Green custom shorts. They felt like they had to. I don't know. They could do 165 for McGregor. If they wanted to do, dude, 165 McGregor, Taporia, vacant belt. Ho, 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 ho. When Trump won the election, did Bryce Mitchell have red panty night? I'm not sure. Thoughts on homo? We're not answering for thoughts on homos. Can Conor? I already read that. Canadians from cities are literally just Americans, but rural Canadians unbelievably nice. True. That's more so what I meant. Conor wins. He can fight the welterweight champion Ian Gary. I think Bryce has said Trump's satanic or something these days. Yeah, he changed his tune. Is the channel named after your chicken legs? Kind of. If Conor or Patty wins hot tub stream, well, Patty winning is like not unlikely. Conor probably won't kick as much with that broken leg on his mind. I think he needs to. I think if Conor wants to beat Max, and again, I can't kick from southpaw. Okay, I can't really kick from southpaw, so we're gonna go orthodox for our demonstration here. But he has to kick a lot. Like Max is moving backwards, and Conor has to push him up against the fence, and it has to be teep. We have to be teeping, and then you get Holloway moving side to side, right? Holloway moves this way, he gets wheel kick, right? Holloway moves this way, round kick. You have to because again, that's how Conor beat Chad Mendes, was he corralled him with the kicks, pushed him up against the fence, and then got the boxing going. But at range, he kicked a shit ton, and that, negated any sort of, stamina advantage that Chad Mendes maybe had, right? Chad would kind of circle this way, bang. Chad would kind of circle that way, oh shit, bang. Chad would just go straight back, oh, we're just going to teep you. We're just going to teep you to the body. Conor has to run that cycle, I think. And again, we're looking at McGregor fighting Mendes at 145 and Holloway at 170, so, odds are he won't do it. Right? We're celebrating when Corey gets slimed. No, we're not! Take the $2 back. Take your fucking $2 back. Right? But you gotta you gotta corral him and then hit him with the hands if McGregor wants to win. And I just don't think he's gonna kick as much. Machado must be Brazilian. Titanium Shanbon, where's your accent from? Canada. When Trump won the election, did Bryce have red panty night? I have no idea. There's an automotive YouTube channel I watch, and they were filming in Ontario, and their truck got broken into twice in one trip. Depends on where in Ontario. There's some real trashy fucking places, okay? So what you're saying is he needs to turn Dagestani. If he wants to wrestle, it has to be pretty much wrestling only. He can maybe mix in, the threat of the takedown without gassing out, but, if he actually wants to mix in full-on takedowns and grappling with his striking, I don't think that's a recipe for success. Unless his cardio at 170 is, good, but I don't know. Because Green's unironically a bigger force in the sport these days than Whitaker. Oh, don't say it. Titanium Shinbone, he's kicking better than ever. Shinbone to the dome, yeah. It's your prediction for fight of the night? Paddy BSD. I think it's going to end in a finish, but I think it's going to be a rockin' good time before that. More excited for Terrence McKinney to fight than McGregor? I disagree with that, but I get where you're kind of coming from. Kavanaugh Royval as well, sneaky banger, true. So if Conor wins, Hot Tub stream confirmed, maybe we'll think about it. Gable Stevenson, KO round 1, yeah, probably. But a boy can dream. Thoughts on black fighters and their foul percentage per fight? Okay, let's calm down. Kavanaugh Royval, I already read that. Was that an impression of Armin's locker room footage in his debut? Yes. Corey by Crafty K. No. Doesn't Conor... Corey's not finishing. He's winning a close decision. Not gonna lie, most Oroless moment from this channel was kicking the door. Okay, buddy. They were soft kicks. I wasn't whipping them up. Holy shit. Most Oroless. Ugh. Yuck. Doesn't Conor want to lose so his contract will let him leave and go to Netflix? No, he has 2 guaranteed anyway. So ideally you beat Holloway and then you say, I just want someone shit for the last one. Or, he's not fighting for a belt if he doesn't re-sign a new contract. So it depends on what he values more, winning the belt or going to Netflix. So, beating Holloway is, objectively good, though, because it raises his stock. And either puts him in that title fight or makes the Netflix payday bigger. Brampton, Ontario, center of the hoods of East Side Thunder Bay. Real. Imagine generalizing a population of people in a state based on one thing you watched on YouTube. We found a guy from Ontario. Fuck. We're kidding. You could be like, yeah, welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, where you will get fucking slimed out. Green McKinney's fight of the night. Could be. Sabra or Baba Ganoush? No comment. Thoughts on Venezuelans and why you hate them? I don't hate them. Conor's after party, if he wins, will be legendary. He said he's not drinking. He said, I'll be at the after party. I'll be around, but I'm not doing anything. Literally all the commentators picked Green. Does this not feel like the exact kind of fight Green gets slimed out? A little bit. A little bit. Anyone heard what injury Ewing's got? Hope we see him back soon. I don't think it was that bad. Alessandro Acosta by KO. I do think he finishes Durden somewhere middle of the fight. I think Gable Steveson. My nose is itchy in it. I promise I would never. I think Gable Stevenson's going to get smacked around a little bit and look like Patrick Mixture, but then he'll just use his athleticism, get an unimpressive rather, ground and pound finish, maybe. Conor and Gable treat women with respect, damn it. Cody Durden, Alicia Ellison, John Garza have chance. Out of all those people, John Garza does have the best chance, I think. Put 5 on Gable with a 200 bonus bet attached. If he loses, I win like $40,000. Oh, come on. I hope McKinney slumps Green. Needs to be a little bit more humble. Maybe. Nerdhagen loses via paralysis by analysis. Perhaps. McKinney will fight, have a banger, and yet again not get a performance bonus. Yeah, he won't get a first round finish this time or something. Vamp's coked up real. Whose after party would you most like to attend from any UFC fighter? Probably McGregor. Probably be the one that's like the nuttiest, but I don't know. I don't really think. Who has fun after parties? Maybe Patty, because you just get to eat a shitload of food. I don't know. Or maybe he hogs it all. Maybe you fucking starve at a Patty Pimblett after party. Ewing tore tendons in his hands. I know his coach. He told me before the news broke. Done true. But I do think it was an arm injury. UFC hates Terrence McKinney. They kind of do, which is weird. If Conor wins, will you sing Wonderwall? We'll sing Wonderwall if he wins. Have you made a Loophole Steveson video yet? I was the first person to make a Loophole Steveson video. Maybe not the first, but like an early adopter. Okay, I made it like a year ago. I want to say that was a year ago. Na 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 na. It's like my 5th most popular video, right? Something like that. 4th, 9 months ago, we made the Gable Steveson video, right? Clipped. If he wins, you have to sing it. We will not forget this. Promise. Okay. McGreg's couldn't keep up with Vamp. Nah, I'd song mog him, dude. Bro, that dude Loney knocked out with the crazy combo in Cage Warriors is fucking 40. Was he 40 when he beat him, though? That was a while ago. Conor brings midgets. Okay. Bobby Green is the most fun after party. He's going to the strip club. Yeah. Conor by uppercut? No. Does Max dip his head? What's wrong with using the loophole to your advantage? How would you feel out of place? You would feel out of place at a Conor after party? True. When the guests start sniffing cocaine from strippers? True. Who will have the biggest oral loss if they lose besides Gable? If Patty gets finished, it's a little bit of a big deal. Who's on the card again? Oh, the card's starting right now, actually. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta log into Sportsnet. I'm trying to think. Oral loss. Is there somebody else who's like undefeated or a big prospect? If Riley gets finished, maybe. Or if McGregor gets guillotined. I don't know. Something. It would have to be like, again, Gable losing, Patty getting finished, and then it's like really silly outcomes. Here we go. Thank you for the $2, Dr. Froggle, PhD. Gas of the McGregor casuals and Joey. I never said that. I would never gas anybody. They don't deserve it, okay? Oh, fuck, we're already going. They fucking had the UFC ads in the card itself during the walkouts? Yeah. Casual, I memorized the whole card. Damn, they're in the octagon. That is true. We're gonna fire through our chats, and then we're gonna get to Durden Costa here. Made the video 9 months ago. Now Gable's is here. Yeah, Gable's your baby. I know. I said they were gonna debut him on the White House card or a McGregor card, by the way. I knew it. Good chat reminds me of OG ITP. Where is ITP? Where do you go? Does anybody know? Sandhagen will probably have a board game party if he wins tonight. Hell yeah. Guru old chats were good. Now all you hear is him heavy breathing. If he just 2 feet away from the microphone, he's fine, dude. You don't have to choke up on it. Like, I get it. Like, a lot of people are like, you gotta talk in like this. Like, you can kind of just move over here and go at an angle. Gable future top 5 division heavyweight? Yeah, probably. Holloway complaining about the repetitive press questions was such like calling the kettle black moment, Drew. We're in the octagon. What do you think of Bruce Buffer's suit? We're gonna take a peek at it in a second here. Cody custom made Durden, dude. Is your crack streams working? I'm not on crack streams. I'm on my legal television provider, okay? Sandhagen is striking Bo Nickel personality-wise. Changed my mind. What do you mean striking? What do you mean by that? Because, like, you listen to Corey talking like a podcast or like a stream with Curtis Blades, and he's got a personality. Like, it is there. It exists. Jason Herzog is here. Cody Build-A-Bear Durden. Feel like the card didn't attract as many casuals as I thought it would? Yeah. Have a blessed weekend, everyone. Enjoy the fights. Thank you, Magnus. Appreciate it. Here we go. We're on. That looks like a Godzilla fan. Not necessarily. How's it going, Blind Bear? What's up, dude? Durden is, in fact, moving side to side. Here we go. He's going to need a lot of that because Alessandro Costa, not necessarily like Diego Lopez, but he trains with him. He's kind of got Diego Lopez-esque qualities. He likes to throw in the pocket. He likes to throw hooks. He likes to move forward. It already started, Vamp. You're late. My bad, dude. Same personality. He's funny, but he's still as bland as Bo. Yeah, but at least he's funny at moments. At least there's some. Flying Gogo Plata! No way! Flying Gogo Plata. A lot of people knew that McGregor was fighting, but they didn't know it was like today. That's what I've heard. Is this the fabled Lobo Gym guy versus someone who can use lateral movement moment? Maybe. Although Durden has backed himself up to the fence. And Costa's doing okay with the lateral movement so far. He's just not throwing enough. 50 seconds behind. I'm not 50 seconds behind. Wheel kick, Alessandro misses. But he gave up cage position for that. That's fucking lame. Cody Durden with a 1-1 rear hook. Durden needs to get his chin down when he exits exchanges. Yeah, that would be ideal. Same with the White House card. Everybody who doesn't watch MMA thought it was on July 4th. Yeah. Durden could be a champ if he spent a year in Vamp's garage dojo. Orange dojo, rather. Yeah, dude, I teach him all my ways. Holy shit, Max out cold. He's dead. He's freaking dead. Holy shit, Ankalaev has colded Khalil Roundtree. You think Corey brings his beakers and test tubes? Yeah, I think he wins a close decision with the beakers and test tubes. I think he throws acid in Mario Batista's eyes. And Mario's like, ah! Durden's kind of entering fluke state. True. He's entered fluke state. Watch out. He's throwing flying knees and shit. Whoa, 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 buddy. 4 hooks. Man. Look at him go. Cody trying to touch him up here, missing on an uppercut. Nice rear hand from Costa. Oh my god, Leon Edwards just chinned Islam in the trilogy. Costa's picking up the output. That is good. No way Durden doesn't get caught. Yeah, he's almost got caught twice. But Costa's not being super accurate yet. Whoa! Do you think Cody puts test tubes? Corey puts test tubes? No, he would never, dude. He would never do that. The fact that you'd even insinuate that he would do something like that is concerning. Leg kick Durden, leg kick misses Costa. Costa Loki swinging it there, yeah. I think he has landed the better shots, but Cody's for sure landed more. Durden's landed the harder shots, but it's like 1 to 5 on strikes. I don't think Durden has. I think Durden's landed more, but less meaningful. There's a good left hand from Costa. Now Cody's going to try and stink it up in the clinch here for a minute. Durden in on a shot, stuffed by Costa. Right hand misses, I believe. Those numbers seem about accurate. I don't know if Cody's thrown 40 yet, though. Lead overhand Costa. Gets Cody. Cody knee to the body. Out of the clinch now. Cody Durden wobbled the touch. Maybe. I don't know. Reacted bad to a shot at the end there. In the last, 30 seconds. Yeah, Cody Durden is just putting stuff on Costa to keep him off. Durden cut in the eye right here as well. Costa around 10-9 base, most on the flurry at the end. Yeah, flurry at the end, plus cut open. PlayStation, play has limits sometimes if you want a fucking disc. Oh my god, it's CBS Premiere Week. I'm so excited to watch Marshals. Ooh. Spooky. But Durden is custom made, true. Made out of good parts. He won't crumble under pressure, even if historically he does. Okay. Sensing a wobble incoming. Yeah, there could be another one here soon. Here we go, we're back. Canadians have to watch UFC in a fire where some old witch threw moose bones. Okay, yeah. Marshall show is terrible, by the way. I know. Can't believe Tony hasn't made 500 below appreciation posts. Me neither, man. Me neither. Durden's a 5-round fighter, cursed to not be good enough to get there. A little bit. Could he get that custom-made hairline? True. Lobo Jim needs better kicking drills. They land so poorly. Nice little rear hook. Overcommits on the lead hook. Durden is crafty. Good 2, Costa. Or good 2, Durden, rather. Leg kick, Costa misses. Looking like a cutie today. That's not very nice. Or maybe it is nice, actually. Hold on. Maybe that is nice. Maybe I want to be a cutie. Hold on. There we go. There was kind of a sliver that was weird. Durden throws a head kick, ends up on bottom. As soon as I say that, Durden trips and winds up on bottom half guard. True. Let's see if Costa can land ground and pound from here. He goes for an elbow, gets framed off. Jaden Cable has the worst hairline a 19-year-old has ever had, potentially. Like, Jaden's a cool dude, but man, I don't know why he got rid of his hair. Like, it's growing back now, but it's not the greatest. Gonna try and go for a back take. Alessandro Costa by sub. Crazy, crazy guy. Can he find an opening? Cody Durden already answering the phone. I don't know why he's answering the phone. Alessandro on the chin. Little crank here going on. Cody gonna try and push it up. It's under. Costa got it. There we go. Costa sub round 2. I hit him by TKO round 2. Damn. Just how good is Kariah? Kariah's pretty good. How shit is Joel Fieldho? Yeah. Our custom-made build is made of so many movable parts, we have a bad neck. I know. Just how good is Joshua Van's friend with the good hairline? I think that's Kariah, right? Big stretch. What a win. Good win. It's kind of exactly how you beat Cody Durden. If I had Durden decision, no idea how Alessandro was. Alessandro's decent. He's been around for a bit. I forgot Durden's at American Top Team. I'm like, why is Kyoji Horiguchi here? Shit. Just how good is Diego Lopez? How the hell did he get coached by this guy at the White House? You should do yoga for posture unironically? No, dude, I just want to hunch over like this. Let me hunch max, dude. Let me hunch max. Costa versus Ochoa will feed families? That would be a sick fight. Shit was lagging hard, didn't see. Damn. Why is Kyoji Horiguchi here? Because the gooch is loose. I'm so happy to be here. That was my plan. Audio isn't delayed for me, no. Secret to beating Durden is making weight and showing up, True. The Gooch and Connor have a long history. True. Look at him go. Lopez looks fucking huge. He might be moving to 55. We don't know yet. We're not sure. What's the second fight? It's not Panas. No, it's Gondar Reese. Why did I pick fucking Reese as an underdog? Oh, I'm regretting it immediately. Maybe I'll just believe in him, okay? Do me Gooch! MMA Guru is McGregor, yeah. Do me Gooch, yeah. Let's go Zachary Reese. Zachary Reese, baby. This guy, he beat Jose Medina. Cool, you beat Jose Medina. Let's write you a fucking check. Vamp can't get Panas off his mind. No, I can't. You're right. People forget, man. Zachary Reese was very close to beating Michelle Pereira. Like, super duper uber close, man. I mean, who subs Jackson McVeigh like that? Come on. Frick, Jaden Cable. Okay, dude, cool. Can someone tell me one difference between Antonio Tricoli and Ryan Gandra? Antonio Tricoli hung out with Mackenzie Dern for a bit. That's something. One more bum fight, one layup, and then we got Panas Wang all over the screen. Yeah. Homie couldn't finish Medina. I mean, Medina's a tough customer, though. Medina's a fucking tough customer, man. How did Amir Albazi do this guy so badly? Amir Albazi was good for like a week. Okay. Yeah. Shout out Nutrock MMA. Love that guy. And McVeigh beat the Reaper Dumas. Exactly. Dude, McVeigh versus Wes Schultz is going to be sick. I'm very excited for Jackson McVeigh versus Wes Schultz. Patty Pimblett has twin daughters, and they look like the Who's from Whoville, dude. They look like the fucking Who's from Whoville. That's crazy. Am I the only one that hates Albazi for no reason and thinks he's not UFC caliber and should be cut and never spoken about? Doesn't even fight. Who the fuck is that guy? Yeah, sure, get rid of him. I'm kicking a dog in RDR2. Stop it! Oh, it attacked me. Okay, maybe fair. Medina got finished in like a minute by Gander, and Reese took him to a decision, but that's catching versus domination. Exactly. Jamal Hill theory of relativity. Okay. What web browser? Usually Google Chrome, but sometimes Mozilla Firefox if I'm feeling frisky. UFC has Gable Steveson listed as 78 pounds with a 0-inch reach and no picture on the website. Okay, that's crazy. Do you be chopping it up with the voids or you black pill plus holy height? What the fuck does that mean? Did you see Merab getting the dub over Cejudo? Yeah, he came back. That was sick. What are the odds that Holloway was paid to take a dive so they could give Conor a title shot? Zero. Not happening. How did Gable ever make 78 pounds, dude? Gable hasn't made 78 pounds in years. He hasn't made that since he was 13 years old. Maybe not even 13. That's not even a 13-year-old. That's like a fucking 10-year-old? At what age are you 78 pounds? Reese did slime McVeigh, who slimed Cedric Dumas, to be fair. Come on, man. Patty's family's so adorable, they all have the same blonde hair. Okay, I don't know if I'd call him adorable. I hate Albazi because he's only ranked from robbing Kaikar France, fraud of all frauds. Yeah, ranked top 5 at that, yeah. It was kind of rough. And then he hung out there for a while until Moreno beat him, right? At like 5. Gable makes heavyweight using the loophole cut. Yeah, dude, the weight cutting technique that is the loophole. Come on, man. Zachary Reese is only a plus 115 underdog, man. Come on. This is winnable. Look at that hair. Look at the hair of Zachary Reese. He used to shave his head. Now look at him go. Are you more than 78 pounds right now? Of course I'm more than 78 pounds. 79 pounds. Reese has the wolf ripping off his shirt. Phase is a tattoo on his arm. He has incredible finishing instincts. We've been finished by Cody Brundage. I just don't believe in Ryan Gandry. He looks like a sack of milk. Middleweight shit, though. So I'm convinced these UFC fighters are doing RAF to catfish the green win boxes on Topology. Maybe. Wait, iDubbbz Reese is back? Yes. Yes. I have Cedric Dumas fatigue. Real. He's fighting again, though. I think he's getting another fight. I think he has a couple more in his contract, which is kind of funny. Here we go. Let's come on now, Reese. Let's go, Reese. Reese's Pieces. Here we go. Reese's Pieces them up. Zachary Reese, Ryan Gondra. This is Southpaw. Southpaw, never mind. It is open stance. Reese is going to give him problems with this open stance body kick. We're backing up after being punched in the guard once. Yeah! I'm stuck in the Discord server. I kind of am. Who do you think the 2027 NBA champs will be? Spurs. Cedric Dumas is fighting Ozzy Diaz or some shit? Probably. Get out of there, Zachary. Good uppercut, buddy. He's getting out of range. This is an Extreme Couture aficionado. Defense. He's choosing only to box because he knows he can beat Gandra there. He knows he can beat him there. He's fine. Step in two. No! No, get up, buddy! No! No! Fucking lead overhand, no! Fuck, he's cheating! He's got plaster in his gloves! He's got plaster in his gloves, dude. He's cheating. Early stoppage. What are we doing, Beltran? This guy's a he was pulling triangle. Come on, man. What a horrible style. Just rigging it for Brazilians now? What are we doing? He picked up Velvet Suit Guy, overturned the result. Raptors winning, disagree. It would be glorious. But probably not. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. That's an illegal punch. That's behind the head. That's illegal. Got KO the second. Joe was saying he's doing good. Yeah, I blame Joe Rogan. It's Joe Rogan witch magic, okay? Witchcraft, if you will. Oh, Ryan Gandry's using crystals and shit. What a cheater, dude. Guy's fucking not good. It's middleweight. They're all shit. This is bullshit, man. This is fucking bullshit. Always blame Rogan. Real. Garza's next. Yeah, sick. Hopefully he does better than fucking Ryan. Reese, rather. Zachary Reese, not Ryan. Ryan Gandra, I guess. The guy with the name. That's what we call him around these parts. We call him the guy with the name. Blame Jaden Kelbo for everything. True. True. Murad beat Cejudo 11-8 in a banger RAF match. You should check it out. I already have. It was excellent. He's Brazilian Black Magic. I know, dude. The Pereira Black Magic. Ref, he's using voodoo. Ref, somebody stop him. Weary Traveler with the 2. Bad stoppage, in my opinion. Reese is mid, but he wasn't out. Yeah, he got knocked down. Like, especially, we've seen Reese get knocked down and had a triangle off his back before, so it's like, I'm mostly joking, though. I'm okay with it. I'm just still so pissed we missed Ode Osborne, Cody Durden. That would have been goofy. True. 2 not good enough to threaten any potential prospect. Why would they put him against? I don't know. Man. Can you beat Wemby in an MMA match who has one hand tied behind his back and is not eaten in 5 days? I'm kicking those fucking legs and I'm chopping him down like a tree, dude. Vamp, when are we getting the BBL, dude? Weary Travelers, $2 is going to the BBL. 3 still has... 3 still... Somebody still has fights in their contract in the division that allow them to push a few more people up the card. Yeah, fill up less money, I know. God damn it, Zachary Reese. I could have had a perfect card if it wasn't for Zachary Reese. How many likes on IG to get a Bilal Glazing video? I don't know, man. Are you going to keep the stream up when you go out to fight Mario? Yeah, I will. I will. I'll bring a camera with me. What the fuck is this? Why's that guy got an eye patch? Joe Rogan, shut the fuck up. Talented? Okay, John. Okay, Joe, let's calm down. Let's maybe not call Zachary Reese talented. You're a big Shaq guy? Oh, for sure. Biggest Shaq guy around. Shaq Fu is my favorite. I prefer you get lip fillers before BBL's crazy. Rip Joe Rogan, bro. Rip Joe Rogan. If Farid wins by decision, the UFC is cutting him? Yes. The UFC might cut him either way. Damp's a better streamer than THD. At least you read my Bilal Glaze comments. I try. How we doing right now? We're 1-1 because we picked fucking Zachary Reese. You watch UFC with friends sometimes? Crazy of you to assume I have friends. I have in the past, yeah, but when I'm streaming events, I really can't, so. If I watch with friends, like, sometimes it'll be like a shitty PFL event or whatever, but. Farid's getting slept. It would be very funny if John Garza was good at fist fighting, dude. Tell me. Come on, tell me it wouldn't be funny. Insider info, Connor just gassed out backstage. No! He slipped on a cable. His knee is in smithereens, dude. Garza hurts him, swarms him against the fence like Mata Sadikov. Almeida deserved to be cut. He should have been cut before the Volkov fight. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is it like a sword or... Why has he got the fucking Death Note? Okay, that's a lame gimmick. It's just Adesanya's gimmick with a prop. Won't be here for the standing and fight, but I wish you all the best. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. Well, okay, it was Connor and Max True at the same time. 2 punch. Bang! Out at the same time. Farid, Javid, whatever the fuck. Fairs, whatever you want to call him. You can call Farid anything. He's not going to hear it. Tripped on a cable, you say? Might be a loophole for him to still fight. If someone is scrambling, you don't stop the fight. I don't know if he was scrambling. I would need to see it again, but I'm happy Dr. House isn't here. Dr. House MMA is cool. What do you mean? If you're not joking, you're a retard. That's not very nice. Dear Farid Basharat, you're about to get slimed out, buddy. He was battered and done. He was battered. His goose was cooked, bro. Who's this woman? Why are you doing pad work with a woman? No, John Garza II. No. What's she going to teach you? Also, that's not where Javid's head is. Javid's taller. Yes, put your fucking hand up here. Do not do pad work down here. That's fucking stupid. Ugh. Ugh. When I saw that Gondor left hook, I immediately thought of Joe Rogan. Took the words right out of my mouth. Shout out the Cage Doctor. Krylov Whitaker. Nikita Krylov to win. You Italian bitch! We'll put you back on the boat. We'll send you over. And he's not even Italian. He's Greek. You Greek bitch! Go back to eating fucking spanakopita in the fucking ocean, you bitch. Picking Nikita Krylov. Go fucking... Go kick rocks. Women's power slap. Tony said Bilal lost the blonde theme. What a casual. Crazy. Ferret Basher had his hard name, yeah. Vampiric Leg is the goat because he reads out loud comments about getting a BBL and making hot tub streams, even when he said he looks like the nerd emoji. I mean, I do. I have glasses, I guess. My face isn't yellow, though. House MMA is not cool. He went against my Bonfim Bilal pick. Oh, okay. John Garza hitting pads with his mom. Leaving for the 5-hour George Hardwick Japanese kickboxing breakdown. Okay, fair. Floyd boxing. No! Floyd boxing, no! Why are we watching Holloway fight McGregor the first time? I don't care. It's not relevant. Please tell me he's not hitting pads with his mom. Please tell me his mom's not his cornerman. Please tell me his mom's not his corner mom. No! Please tell me it's just a random lady they found. Yo, Max kind of looks sick when he grows out his goatee. He always has it like either shaved fully or it's like kind of just light. But like in that promo image or that like the video package they're doing here where he has it like a little bit longer. I wish Max would fight like that. A little bit scruffy Max. Can't walk, any tips? 1 foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking across the floor. Put 1 foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. I don't know. That's all I got, man. Favorite NBA team? I don't watch basketball. Why the Knicks? That's fucking crazy. I think we need an S on that, just for austerity's sake. But I don't watch basketball. I think basketball, as far as flopping, is worse than soccer. I've seen children flop in basketball. Children don't flop for soccer. She deaf, Ray mugs her. If Holloway loses, where do we think he goes from here? Kind of worried about him sticking. Kind of worried, but I'm still sticking with Max. If Max loses, you give him Dan Hooker. Right? Looks like a samurai warrior with facial hair, a little bit. Looks proper Asian with the facial hair. I think he looks better with it, for sure. People forget, man, Max Holloway got wobbled by Jose Aldo in their first fight a little bit. He couldn't even finish Calvin Kattar? What kind of goof is this? Couldn't even knock him down. Steve Garcia knocked him down. What are we doing? Holloway should retire if he loses? Maybe. Tried right foot, left foot, slide like Drake said. Still crippled? We're back. We had to sneeze. It was violent, dude. We're back. Like the Joe Rogan elbow to we're back. Holloway's chin is retired. Connor's done. Okay. The more I think about it, Holloway should win, but there's an actual chance. I mean, have you seen Holloway get wobbled by Poirier? And to Poirier. In like the first round. McGregor has to get it done in the second? Yes. If it gets past the second, it's... McGregor does not win in 3, 4, and 5. I don't think McGregor wins a decision either. McGregor wins, he wins by finishing 1 or 2. Holloway wins, it's, Holloway has a chance to beat McGregor early, but I just don't see it. So if there's any way, again, I don't really like betting. I think betting's kind of silly. But I'm very confident in, Holloway loses, or Holloway to win. There's a way that you can bet things where it's like Holloway wins past the second, or he doesn't win at all, or something like that. There's bets that you can do. That's the one I would try and do. Rusty's blood's not bedtime MMA. He can finish in 3, but 4 and 5 are questionable. Three's maybe, but Connor hasn't finished anyone in the 3rd round ever. The latest Connor's finished anyone is at the end of the 2nd with Mendez. Who does that to retirement home DP? Yeah. Holloway may get a TKO round 2. I don't think so. I don't think Holloway finishes him until at least the 3rd. Again, I have Holloway by round 4 TKO. I think Connor can hang out there. I think if it does get to the 2nd and it gets really hairy and Holloway starts putting it on him, then I think Connor panic wrestles and buys himself a half a round. Maybe not half a round, maybe like a minute. Paddy's not fluking a sub. He might. BSD puts his head in guillotines. Poirier probably has better submissions overall than Dan Hooker. Right, Dan Hooker does have a decent guillotine, but he just can't finish that shit against high-level people. Paddy can go guillotine and he can go butterfly guard. He can flip up into mount and then he can just put it on BSD like how Moicano did. Cube head versus rectangular head. Yes, true. I can see Patty chinning Benoit with some sloppy shit. It's possible. Possible, but I can also see Benoit chinning Patty when he's exiting with like a head kick. That's what I'm going with. I'm going Benoit second round TKO. Please, John Garza, for Matsumoto's sake. Dude, he is kind of mogging. Dan Hooker's underrated low-key? Sometimes. Right, you look at Dan Hooker and it's like, fuck, he almost finished Poirier and only lost like 3-2 in that fight and he made it pretty close. And then it's like, oh, but Poirier was training at like a home gym. But then it's like, Dan Hooker beat Gamrot. But then it's like, oh, maybe it was a robbery. I was going to pick Dan Hooker against Gaethje when they were booked for like UFC 308 or whatever it was. Not 308, 306? Somewhere in the early 300s. Gaethje was booked against Dan Hooker, and I was like, I'm going to pick him there. 313? You and Dana White versus Joe Rogan, who wins? Me and Dana. What if he starts cooking in the second after finding Max's timing in the first and he barely hangs out until the third round, only get clipped by that uppercut I told you about in the 30? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hope it's a good fight, to be honest. If Conor gets KO'd in like the first or seconds, it's going to burn me out. I want like a good solid round of McGregor to be like, well, at least he's really good in the first round. But it was 313? Yeah, sorry. Not 303. Or 307 or whatever I was saying. Vamp's going with Benoit, Staff, Denis. I think if anybody can fight through Staff at this point in time. We talk about Conor all the time for his striking and cardio, but his IQ is very good. It's pretty good, yeah. Throwing front kicks from the start will tire Max out. That's what I said earlier. He's got to work the triple kick. He's got to work the front kick when Max is moving backwards, the round kick when he's moving that way, and the spin kick when he's moving that way, right? Yeah. Front kicks, tire Max out so Conor might feel better after seeing all the comments about if Max takes him. If Max takes him into deep waters, Conor's not. Yeah, I guess. Whole career's been joked on for cardio stuff, but we've known he's probably working on that. Yeah, the thing with McGregor is like, does his cardio carry to 170 and still be shit, or does cutting less weight? Because I think McGregor's weight cut to 145 impacted his cardio, as well as the way he fought. Like, the way he fought Mendes is like frantic. He didn't take a step back. He's wrestling. So of course he's kind of going to gas out after 2, but Conor will be way slower than his last fight. He could be. But Max might also be slower at 172, depending on how he puts on weight. Norway just scored on England. What? Instead of getting commercials, I'm just getting an inner celestial thing. Interstitial? Interstitial? I don't know that word. I'm sorry. That says commercial break in progress. Kind of based. Okay. Now give me the walkouts. Nah, Bloods Diddy? Okay, sure, man. Is that Bilal's graduation picture? I know that picture anywhere. Well, I always think back to the whole Michael Chandler saga and how he was fluctuating the weight class and all that. So, if the whole time he was prepping at that weight all around, yeah, he told Mike 185 at one point, yeah. I want Panos and Wang. Give me Panos versus, what's his name? The guy he's fighting. The guy that Panos is fighting, you know? Oliveira? It's a Brazilian guy. Almeida, not Oliveira. How does that frog have staff every fight and not die? He's just built different, dude. How's it going, the Obi Kobe? What's up, dude? Basharat's walking out. Sick. That was like 2 years of prep. Please, Gaza, please. His name's Garza, not Gaza. I don't think it's Gaza. I know it's Garza. It's fucking Hispanic. Mexican. Not mixing up Mexican and Hispanic. It's Hispanic. Do you rap or make music? No. Do you rap or make music? If MMA YouTube doesn't go well, we're putting out an album. Peyton should have fought Farid. He would have definitely won, in my opinion. Felipe Lima's better than Farid. They're equivalent. Israel versus Garza. Dude, this man's hit the double sign of the cross, bro. He's not losing. Holy shit, 3 ads, scam tube? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Please don't get taken down in the first 30. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Pound for pound, this is the single worst promotion job the UFC's ever done. It's beyond disgraceful. True. Nobody knew McGregor was fighting today. They knew he was coming back. But they didn't know it was today. It's what I've heard from a lot of people, man. Fighting on an American top team. Guys, Garza's low-key reminding me of Kavanaugh by the jawline, overall facial structure. Plus, he could be like Ewing with the short nose replacement. His boxing seems decent, Garza. I just have no anything on his wrestling. I think someone's going to win, dude. I really think it, dude. He has the long gladiator shorts. He has to win. Okay. Again, I picked Farid decision, but we'll see here. They're about to start. Yeah, we're getting close. Here we go. We're bouncing. Here we go. We're on. I think if Bilal was in the card, it would have broke numbers. True. True. Most pay-per-view buys ever. Most, not even pay-per-view anymore, but you get the idea. Timer. It's there. It's going to be there right now. Bang. I might just be behind. Frizz kicking the leg constantly. True, he is. Mr. Legs, how you feeling? We're feeling good. Sandhagen fight day. I'm a happy camper. Isn't Garza that fucking high schooler they pulled off the regionals? Yes, but he's decent. His boxing's okay. But I don't think he's going to win. But I think he'll make it kind of competitive at moments here. Leg kick, Basharat. Leg kick back, Garza misses. Garza prepared for this fight by doing pad work with his mother. Of course, Canelo fighting in the UFC is massive. Okay, of course, Canelo in the UFC is massive. Checked by Garza. Leg kick checked. Fuck! Double leg into side control. No! Minute and a half behind, but it's chill. Basharat has his back. No! Don't say that! Don't say that! Stop it! No! Stop. Oh, no. Oh, that's a crafty back take. Oh, this guy couldn't even strike with a fucking high schooler. Come on, man. Come on, man. The Basharat legs are just... Those might be the hairiest legs I've ever seen on Basharat right now. I don't know if anybody else is seeing that, but holy fucking shit. Like he fucking fell in a vat of glue and rolled around in a barbershop floor. Holy shit. Garza on top. Scottish twister incoming, dude. Basharat up against the fence now. Gonna try and kick out the leg. Garza punching here. He needs an underhook. No! Get up, buddy. It's because Basharat shaved everything but his legs. Yeah, that might be it as well. It's just uncanny. He's selling Persian rugs and red wine. Basharat's never got a mosquito bite. Dude, they can't get through the fucking froth, dude. Come on. He's trying to kick off the fence here. We're trying to also get like a knee in for a butterfly sweep. He's up. He's wrestling well. Guillotine attempt for it. Garza up. Front kick Garza. He's boxing out of range here. He needs to find his timing better. Head kick Basharat on the guard. He's just too defensively sound for Garza to really make anything work here. Body straight Garza misses, I think. Garza's like his shot selection's good, but they're not landing. Whoa! Good straight from Basharat. Goes for a tomahawk, lands on the shoulder. High kick again, gets blocked by Garza. Basharat shoots again. Garza stops it. Needed a body exchange. Elbow Farid. Never seen anybody get outstruck by Basharat. Kind of embarrassing. I mean, he outstruck Jean Matsumoto at moments. He wobbled Matsumoto. What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe Garza builds into the fight. I don't know. We'll see. Fuck. Spinning elbow attempt. Ewing would have murdered this. Oh, for sure. This. Yeah. This proves that Ewing's like a level ahead. I wasn't high on Basharat to begin with, but yeah. Spinning elbow kind of lands. Flying knee almost clips him. Kids on short notice is getting minorly outpointed rather. Maybe same way Matsumoto did. Yeah. Like, Garza's doing okay. For a week's notice, being a child, could be far worse, ladies and gentlemen. Head kick, spinning elbow, etc. Not outpointed damage. I mean, yeah, outdamaged as well, but it's not like he's getting fucking walloped, per se. Here we go, we're back. I've fixed my shit. We're up to date now. Garza had good boxing and great composure for his experience. He's just not ready right now. You can feel how awkward he feels. Yeah. And I mean, he didn't get, like, completely fucking beat up that second round. Like, it wasn't a 10-8. It wasn't even a super duper dominant round. It's like clear Basharat, but. Whoa, his nose is bleeding. If Garza wins, he's contractually obligated to say Chawiwis, yeah. Didn't get blocked, it landed flush. The head kick landed partially on the gloves and landed with the fucking toes. Couple short shots from Garza, nothing really landing heavy here. Now Garza's kind of walking him down, but he's not landing anything. Farid is kind of just skirting around the outside, playing footsies. But Garza's cage cutting's okay. Good uppercut, Farid. Garza misses a hook. Good uppercut, Farid. Odds have shifted. Holy shit, what a roll from Garza. What a fucking maneuver. Holy shit. Ends up on top. I wish he would have cut a more drastic angle and got out of there, but he can't. Back take, Farid. Garza, Granby roll, gets back up to his feet. What the fuck was that? He rolled onto his feet. Garza's defensive wrestling's like decent. The more he's got Basharat like slowed down, as long as Basharat isn't getting like a perfect takedown, he's not getting Garza down for long periods of time here. Unless he lands inside control. We'll clash of heads almost, not quite. Basharat still on the outside. Basharat round so far. But Garza's pressuring. Fingers out for a second, Garza, then he adjusts. I would like a body kick from... Obviously, you don't want to get him caught, but like a lead body kick might be something. Or a head kick of his own. I don't know. He needs something other than the boxing. Ewing's the top 3 adjustment maker in the division. I ensure you we would have Basharat, would have had Basharat cut off the cage like 8 times by now. Yeah. Another good takedown, Basharat, and he gets up, dude. Garza guillotine now almost. Ninja choke, doesn't get it. For it out, dumps him, fuck. Now he's going to be stuck here because he doesn't have that bounce. What does Basharat look more gassed than the kid? I think the kid has relatively good cardio, and he's also putting Basharat on the back foot. But Basharat, like, he always kind of looks a little bit tired. Should Basharat become unranked? Almost. Garza did almost post for a ninja choke, true. Garza's going to get up here. Needed the body. It's good from Farid. Good to mix in something. This is a Basharat round so far. Not out of reach for Garza entirely if he were to get a wobble. Which we've seen happen before. But he's just got to cut off the cage and like leap into something and not telegraph it. Garza's 2 is just landing on the chest every time. Like he's not throwing it at the right spot. Oh, good body work from Garza. Good uppercut. Basharat's slowing down a lot now. He's stuck in the fence. Garza needs to get another lead body hook in here. Stuffs the takedown almost. He's trying to punch out of it, gets dumped, and he's going to be stuck here for the last little bit of this round. But Basharat's not going to land anything. There's one shot to the chest. Up kick. Garza. He gets out of there. Keeps pressing on Basharat. He's got to keep doing that in round 3. He could break him in round 3 here if he keeps working to the body. It's possible. Pretty impressive for a debut of a 23-year-old, even if he does lose. Yeah, it's a top 15 guy currently. You know the stream's better when you're behind, fam. Peyton's not ranked, by the way? Yeah, he should be. Obviously. I mean, he lost to Howney, but isn't Howney like 10 now or something? What a fight. Yeah, excellent. Very crafty little kid here. Garza's managing distance poorly, and he's muttering his otherwise crisp boxing, headbutts, whiff jabs, eating uppercuts. He's making a fundamental mistake that tells me he doesn't have the best coach. Well, he was hitting pads. And when he's hitting pads with his fucking mother, he's like punching at his chest. Like, his mom should be holding pads up here, but they were like all down here. And then you see Garza throwing, he's throwing downwards. He needs to kind of throw up, or across, rather. What the hell is up with audio? For me, I got no problems, I don't think. For a gassing slightly, yeah, still winning. But like, if Garza pushes with the body work, he could finish him. Up against the fence with something. That was Garza's finish on the regional scene that was kind of making the rounds like a week ago when it got announced. It was him with a left hook to the body up against the fence. Farid is technically top 15, but I don't think he's top 15 level. Yeah, but still, I mean, he's like close to it, maybe top 20, 25. Like, Garza doing this is obviously impressive. Ewing would have beat his ass, yeah. Ewing's a real prospect, that is true. Trying to go to the body even more and then going left hook upstairs. Body shot overhand. Stuffs it. That's good. You got to put him back on the fence again. That's where he was having the most success last round. He's going to get him there, though. But just, not quite. Doesn't have the range figured out yet. But that's just with time, dude. If he can do like a little slick piece of head movement, like a double jab body shot. He's still trying that too. Abandon the 2, dude. Uppercut body shot. Now Farid's kind of not throwing as much. It's kind of, again, it's punches to keep Garza off him and then a takedown shot to mix it in, but he's going to dump Garza again. Doesn't get it. Never mind. John Garza is just Raul Rosas Jr.'s handsome cousin. He just fights. This kid just fights, dude. Who's winning? I skipped this fight. Basharat's up 2 rounds, but Garza's tiring him out. With a lot of body shots and a lot of pressure. Weirdly enough, Garza feels like he hasn't sparred enough. He's following a script besides those goated rolls. Yeah, it is kind of like set combos, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Garza's catching this guy. If they fought in 5 years, I mean, it's Garza, no fucking question. It's like Farid Basharat picked off a child and he had to fucking... he barely did it. They're just fighting. I think Garza took round 2. What did Bashy land? I just don't think Garza did enough there. I don't even think Basharat, sucks that much. I think he's like not top 15 level, but I think he's like UFC caliber for sure. I think Garza's just pretty friggin' good. But, not polished at all. Needs to find another body shot here. Good knee to the body from Garza. Another knee to the body, Garza. He's got a lead hook right there. When Farid's like up like this and kind of leaning back. Feints the hook to the body. Hook to the head, rather. Body kick. Beautiful. I need another one, John. Jonathan, we need another body kick. Panic takedown, Farid. We need another body kick here, Garza. Good uppercut. Lead body kick, buddy. You need to get him with the lead. Fuck. You got to have weapons for when Basharat's circling this way. Elbow on the break, Farid. Now he's in the pressure. No, Garza backing him up immediately. Farid. Little calf kick. Not really anything on it. Another calf kick. Oh, something on it. Drops Garza down to a knee, but he's back up. They immediately trade hooks. Minute and 20 for Garza. Went 19 for 20 on takedown defense. He's going to get dumped here by Farid, and Farid's probably going to hang out for a minute, damn it. Need to level your mic audio. You have Guru audio levels. You say this every time. And it's just untrue. Boo! Boo! It's a simple YouTube search. That's fucking crazy. It's authentic. Cut this man. Boo! Boo! Use an XLR mic with audio interface. I don't have infinite money. Okay? Contrary to popular belief, man. Basharat's looking like garbage. You're just looking away from your mic when you talk too often? Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't fucking... Ugh. Are the first 2 fights worth rewatching? Gandra Reese is kind of just like a 10-second highlight. And Durden Costa's not really that crazy. But it's a finish. It was nice. Boo. Boo. Do you give Garza 3? They might give that round to Basharat. I don't fucking know. Could be all over the place. Give Farid a title shot. He'll fluke decision his way up there anyway, yeah. Farid for sure getting cut. I mean, they already cut his brother. I think Farid only has 1 finish in the UFC, and it's like an arm triangle. $29-28 Farid sounds about right. Maybe 30-27. I don't know. Third round's kind of close. What up, player? How's it going, Hustle Bones? What's up, dude? Is that Cruz talking with Theo Von? No way. Why is Gene Silva here? Got podcast? Sure. Garza comfortable. I don't think you can give Garza 2 rounds. What happened? Pretty clear Farid decision, but get 5 webcam mics for surround sound? Okay. I can see the point he's making. The bass is much less pronounced, so when you speak loudly into the mic, it can get much louder than necessary. I think you could have an equalizer in there. I'll look into it. Wasn't even boring. Yeah, but Farid wanted it to be. That was an entertaining fight because Garza was scrambling and pushing the pace. Farid was happy just circling around being a silly Billy, okay? Yeah, but Garza, he gets in the UFC, gets his foot in the door, and he'll get better. Garza could make it in the UFC, but I wouldn't be surprised if he ever cracked. But I would be surprised rather if he ever cracked top 10, with all due respect. Yeah, I don't think he's great, but I think he is UFC caliber. And I think a more prime version of John Garza beats a more prime version of Farid, if that makes any sense. How many vampiric legs to beat one DC? Probably 3. Maybe 3.5. Why is he getting an interview? No idea, man. They should cut him. Don't lie to him, Joe Rogan. Don't lie to him. If Moutinho can get a callback after getting slaughtered that many times, Garza will probably stay on the roster, yeah. Not a moral victory guy normally, but Garza stock went way up. Yeah. I mean, it could only go up. The only way it could get worse if he got chinned in like a round. But he's making up injuries. Yeah, he's not making up injuries. Norway won, England won. Joe was entertained, yeah. I mean, it was fun, but it wasn't fun because of what Farid was trying to do, generally speaking. Who's watching the Theo Von Dean Thomas sidecast? It couldn't be that bad. Wait, he's only 30? Damn, looks way older, yeah. Who else is eating their Panas Wendy's meal right now? Dude, the Panas Wendy's meal is a crazy pull. Also, I do not rate Basharat. He's tied with Dolidze for the worst ranked contender right now, and losing to him rather caps your ceiling. I can't give him the moral victory here. Dude, Roman Dolidze already are at light heavyweight. Come on. What a fight. I look for it. I think he's okay. I just think he's not the most impressive. Why don't you collab on stream like when Guru Tracy and Flukas did streams? I've been talking with some people. Excuse me, I've been talking with some people about that. That might be happening in the future. Bashrat calling himself a future champ. Yeah, I just disagree on that. Farid was actually trying to get damage in the first, but then realized it wasn't going to get a finish and just circled and wrestled. Still, it wasn't that bad. No, it wasn't that bad. We are all deep Nas fans, Drew. If John Garza gets given like Juan Diaz next, ugh. The anemic version of RDR we saw against Allen would finish Dolidze Lamau. I'm not joking, okay. Panas is gonna unload, dude. Come on, watch out. He's explosive. Panas is explosive. You gotta be careful. 75 people in here. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate it. I would appreciate a like on the stream, but I'm not gonna beg. I'm not gonna grovel. Bobby Knuckles loses. He should hang it up low key. Yeah, his entire family's at this fight, so that's scary. Peen guy go boom next. Hell yeah. Wasn't good. It wasn't bad. It was the rest of Basharat's career, painfully average and forgettable. Probably his last fight in the UFC, only has one finish. Yeah, he's a PFL. PFL, you have a contender. I can confirm. Collab with me, Vampiric, and Kev Jumba. Who's Kev Jumba? That better not be a slur. I hope they send this kid to the PFL. Be best there and be underrated outside the org and keep his performances to yourself, Rogan and Fred. Co-streaming with your mom doesn't count. Okay. Panas actually has a fucking sponsored meal at Wendy's. Does he? I thought it was a bit. Vamps, how long you been making content for, and what do you think made a loyal fan base? 3 years, and it was just being goofy, dude. It was objectively being goofy. Because, like, even though I had videos that did well, it was the goofy parts of the video that made people fucking stick around, you know? Like, as much as people wanted to learn about John Jones not wanting the new gloves because they prevent eye pokes, and he wanted the old gloves and shit, as much as that was like a factor for people clicking on the video and being like, I want to know what John Jones is up to this fight week. People stayed because I made fun of Stipe fucking eating a meal at the pre-fight presser or whatever. He had like a blueberry tart and like chicken and broccoli and rice, and he was just eating his meal while doing like an interview or whatever. People stayed because I made fun of Stipe fucking eating an interview. But they came because they're like, John Jones trying to cheat again. You know? So, I don't know. This is how it goes. You know I got you with that like. I'm pretty sure this Bobby Knuckles fight relies entirely on how he deals with closing the range and blitzing versus an even taller guy. No, Nikita's going to blitz into him. He's going to counter-strike Nikita. Who's clamoring to get a taste of Baba Yaga? Let's go Norway? Nah, dude, we're not cheering for Norway. Kev Jumbo was like a 2007 YouTuber. Thank you. And the Annoying Orange were the two most subscribed channels. I don't even remember Kev Jumbo. I gotta be honest. I do remember the Annoying Orange though, because the Annoying Orange got a fucking TV show. That shit was epic. Stipe impression. I don't know, man. John Jones is my goat. Am I wrong for that? Yes. Didn't have this on, but the last fight was a banger. It was okay. Definitely want to see Garza again. Yeah. This kid can bring it to Sergio Pettis in a way. Yeah. How old are you? No, I can't tell you, dude. You look 17. I'm 34. Stipe made $4 million while eating that tart meal you just described. I know, dude. He was just racking in the dough. But it was yummy. It was a yummy little meal, dude. Running the chicken broccoli and a little blackberry tart, dude. Come on. Custard on that sumbitch. 100K on the line. What video game are you playing, Bobby Knuckles? What do you mean by that? Like against him? Dude, I'm out Wii boxing Bobby Knucks, dude. I'm talking the Wiimote warrior over here. Dude, I should do a Wii Sports boxing stream. That would be fucking sick. That's a great idea. I've cracked the fucking code, dude. We hook up the Wii U. We plug it in, we get the capture card going. I can do that. I can do the fucking Wii boxing stream. That's so fun. I have to do it now. Absolutely. Blood secretly 15. I would never be 15. 15? And I only stream on Saturdays? That doesn't make any sense. Stipe said he wanted to be a broadcaster after he retires. He could make it work, dude. What was your grade 11 English class like? I gotta think back. That was so many years ago. I gotta think. That was like 20 years ago, man. Eccentric man. Lots of Great Gatsby. That's what I remember. I remember doing song analysis. And that wasn't an entire unit, but that was an assignment that we did. We had to analyze a song. And then there was another one that was like adjacent to that. But Macbeth? Grade 11 Macbeth? My boy Garza got robbed. Nah, dude. I love how desensitized we've become to the deep-seated corruption laid down by gambling companies. It's the most evil thing I've seen transpire in my life. It's inexcusable. Okay. Damian Panache should change his fight nickname to Rock Hard. Poor Buffer. Dude, Rock Hard would be sick. Rock Hard Juice Robinson. Shout out. Wii bowling tourney. Wii Sports is fun. I would endorse that. Yeah. Dude, Wii Sports boxing. Come on. Vamp has 2.5 kids, is 78 pounds, and is 34. That is true. Don't forget the half a dog I have. Remember Fred? He's a real old school YouTuber. Might have been you, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, shout out Fred, dude. The Fred movies were sick. Throwback to driving adults mad 2010 watching The Annoying Orange without headphones. Real. How's it going, Denmark? Activians here. What's up, dude? Bro, how gay is it that you gotta pay a subscription and they still show ads? Yeah, but it is cheap. Like, pay-per-view, there was no ads on, like, the pay-per-view portion. Bobby Knuckles is, in fact, the realest gamer. With, like, Drew Dober's a close second as far as gamers go. Curtis Blades is up there as well, now that I think about it. Excuse me. Because, like, Sean O'Malley and Max Holloway just play fucking COD all day. And it's like, that's annoying. That's critical. Blueberry tart can accept blackberry tart as gross. Dude, it wasn't, I don't know if it was a blackberry tart. I think it was just like a regular custard tart with a blackberry on top, actually. So, Stipe could broadcast. Vamp 1v1 me and IBJJF. Oh no, I'm still behind on chats. Panas sub? Maybe. Still have my stuff from senior year video project on my YouTube channel. Sick. This fight reminds me of the N-word. Okay, that's crazy, Tyler White. That was not said by me. That was said by someone else. Gene Silva games. True, he plays like horror games. No, I would not sleep with Tracy Cortez. Wii Boxing made me feel like a warrior. Real. Same with the Wii Sports Resort one with the sword fighting, dude. Panas on my screen right now. It's all over my screen. Fred Figglehorn, exactly. That was said by Joe Rogan. Here we go. Panas moving forward, leg kick. Panas is too slippery in the pocket. True. Read the callouts, dog. I know you see it. I'm trying to read shit. We're leg kicking at range and such. Yeah, I also wanted to call you out on Trevor Whitman. You so humble. You're making your apology video. You didn't watch the Trevor Whitman video. You just didn't watch the Trevor Whitman video. If you're saying it was a bad take, it was 25% of me being like, yeah, Whitman, like, he's good with some people, like Usman. But when he was with Usman for like too long, Usman got a little bit too reliant on the boxing. Usman needed to go back to his wrestling if he wanted to really put it on Leon at the end of that second fight. And really in the third fight, he kind of abandoned the wrestling as well. So it's like after a while, there's a law of diminishing return with Trevor Whitman, and sometimes it gets a little bit funky. And then I said, Rose Namajunas, that's the thing that I actually regret about the Whitman video. I said that, Rose kind of abandoned the kicking because of Trevor. That was Pat Barry. Rose got worse because entirely of Pat Barry's fault, because he kicked Trevor out of the camp. I said that Trevor Whitman Gaethje, even though it hasn't been successful recently, and this was like 2 years ago, even though it wasn't successful recently, because Gaethje was coming off the loss to Oliveira-ish. And I said that was the best use case of Trevor Whitman when you get him with something like that. Trevor Whitman with Corey Sandhagen is still bad. And I'm going to hold to that, actually. It's still less than ideal. Maybe Ruin is, again, sensationalized, but fuck, you just did not watch the video if you want me to apologize for what I said. You just read a title and a thumbnail, and you have like 50 IQ points. Like, you better go rob a bank and get put in prison. You'd be better off. 3 square meals a day, a roommate. You don't have to really tie your shoes in prison, I heard. Holy shit, it would be so easy. Dude, you super shit on Trevor Whitman, dog. I can't forget the video. It was only in relation to the Corey situation. That was the only that was the only way in which I cared. Watch the fights, bro. It's Panas and he hasn't KO'd him yet. It's kind of lame so far. Almeida with a good rear hook. I was not in the Bonnie Blue line. Missed the first half of the round. They're just kind of kicking at range and doing not much. I guess Panas with leg kicks, but like Caesar's landing okay. Norway 2-1, crazy. Vamp gets wage baited. I know. It's just silly. Like, it did not. In fact, the Whitman video aged well. Because you can see Corey fight against Merab, and it's like, what the fuck? Where are the weapons? Never do Whitman like that. He deserves it, bro. Because him and Corey's just a bad fucking matchup. Panas engaging in foreplay currently. Watch out. Panas landed the lead hook and commentary missed it. They would, wouldn't they? Another lead hook off a leg catch. When his Basharat fight, bro? He just fought and he lost a round to Garza, but he won the fight. Fuck football, soccer rules. Shout out soccer, dude. Minute left. This is kind of a weirdly close round. Panas on fraud watch right now a little bit. I love when all these takedowns turn out of the woodwork after a pivotal fight. They glaze in Whitman right now exclusively because of the Gaethje win. Whitman does stand down his fighters excessively. Yeah, but he's good with Corey, not Corey. He's good with Justin because Justin is so fucking crazy to where you need to stand that down excessively, right? Corey did shit against Merab. Usman versus Buckley made me know this guy's legit. Usman just wrestled. That's not Whitman. Whitman doesn't work on any wrestling game plans. Also, Usman fought Buckley after going back to Kill Cliff. Usman beat Buckley after he left Whitman. Whoa! Panas knockdown with a big right hand. Why are they not stopping it? He's fucking dead, you stupid ref. Oh my goodness gracious. Just admit Whitman owns me. The only thing, again, I'll apologize for is saying that he kind of made Rose bad. That was not him. That was Pat Barry. Maida's got a pretty good mitigation of strikes. Wish he'd rather not risk it all, but it's cool. Ah! As he fucking dies. Corey did shit again. Yeah, Corey beat Merab, but he didn't beat Merab the way he, would have beat Merab. So, the problem. Usman's not good, Buckley's just trash. That's part of it as well. But he also wasn't with Whitman for that camp. Good win by fucking Panas. Kind of boring for a bit there. Not boring, but kind of uneventful. Or a KO, true. Whitman was at the Usman-Buckley fight. He was there just coaching his boxing. Usman wasn't primarily with Whitman anymore. Usman had Whitman as a secondary coach. Like how Corey has Whitman currently as a secondary coach. He's training out of his own camp with his own people, and Whitman's there half the time. Whereas Corey previously was fully with Whitman. These people just can't read. We watched him in real time, how that coaching style encouraged timidity in Rose Corey. Well, Rose wasn't as much him. Rose was Pat Barry. Pat Barry told Trevor Whitman to stop talking, and he didn't say a word during the fucking Rose Esparza fight. That was all Pat Barry, but just not a fit for already defensively responsible fighters. Not everything is fucking gotcha. It has to be, dude. Good luck on the rest of the card, sir. All right, see you around, Josh. Nah, bro. Whitman made Usman have a southpaw jab. And, I'm very grateful for it, but I just don't think. Sneezed twice and missed the KO. No! No! Yeah, I don't know how you don't stop that immediately. You don't need a follow-up shot. You don't need anything. You could see he was going down and it was bad. Panas touched his chin, bro. Almeida immediately went face down, ass up. Didn't want more Panas in his face, true. Ref was also watching the fight, forgot he had a job to do, true. People forget, man. Prime Trevin Jones could bang. Baseball. I'm so lost, bro. Why don't we just get seasoned boxing refs? They're busy being boxing refs. They probably get paid more. Corey did better than O'Malley against Merab. Otherwise, not any close to Umar Yan performances. Yeah, but he beat him, though. Umar didn't beat him. He did better than Umar, technically. Not as good as Yan, though. But he could have used those weapons, but Trevor limited his weapons. He was like, don't head kick or body kick Corey. It's bad. Wang, wang, wang. Here we go. Refs need to get audited? Yes, true. Vamp needs to do engagement bait? Oh, for sure. I need to be like, Bilal's going to be champ, bro. I'll look into it. Fuck off, peasant. No, never. Was offering a side of fries for that Panas meal. He had to risk throwing something to get points in the round, paid the price, Drew. Panas punishes you for messing up. Don't want to hear literal Panas speech, okay? Ref makes $12 an hour, bro. You owe nothing to be happy, okay? Corey did better than everyone except Jan against Merab. Sure, nobody else got rocked, but he literally schooled Merab in the first. The fight could have been a draw. Real, dude, real. Corey 1-3-4-5. Well, it's gonna be champ. That's not beat. That's not beat. Ethan Ewing beats Corey. Depends if Whitman's coaching or not. I got you, dude. I fucking got you dead to rights. If Connor wins, you have to sing Wonderwall inside the hot tub. Okay, not inside the hot tub, but we will sing Wonderwall if he wins. That's not bait. That's just Bilal. He's the pound for pound. He has 5 KOs and 24 murders. Judging who did better in Merab fights is weird. Umar got the closest on the cards. O'Malley was the closest by KO. Corey got the closest hypothetically before that 10-8. Exactly. Corey got beat 49-46. Rewatch the fight, bro. There's one bad round. Also, it's not 49-46. The second is a 10-8 round, you fucker. This guy doesn't even know anything. This guy doesn't even know how to score rounds. Be gone, fool. You can't even score rounds. This guy doesn't even know how to score rounds. Again, we got like 40 IQ imps in this fucking chat. It's crazy. I thought I got rid of the imps, but man. Yeah, if there's one thing you can't call it, it's a 49-46 because the second has to be a fucking 10-8. Where's your suit for the Mac? I burnt the suit. The suit's bad luck. Sing Wonderwall in the shower, final offer? Maybe one day. Rather see late stoppage than early stoppage. I don't care about fighter health. I disagree. Card's awesome. Card is set up to just be a bunch of finishes. In my opinion. That's what it seems like. We're trying to shake Joe Rogan's hand. Sick. We're chasing him down. I'm drunk as fuck. Did Panas win? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Mullet man. UFC BJJ 10. We got Taket on the card. We got other Taket on the card. We got Renato Canuto. And then next event. Fucking, I forgot about Musamechi Mitchell. That's a sick fucking sick. And then Fowler Rodriguez is also pretty sick as well for light heavyweight. Alcohol is poison. It's close. Vant pick for pick. Krylov, Green, Royval, Corey, BSD, Connor. Rob, Terrence, Loney, Corey, BSD, Holloway. We got different picks, dude. We got different picks. But we do have Corey and BSD. Mitchell, what the fuck? That's sick, dude. Anything about 3:30? Not yet. Maybe later in the event. But they gotta announce something. We only have title fights so far, I think. We're almost getting to the time where they need to announce 331. I think that's probably going to be Jan Merab 3. And maybe they do Costa Yuri on 331. Mitchell getting tied into a pretzel, unfortunately. Yeah. But Bryce has a little chance, though. I would probably pick Mikey over Armin, let alone Bryce. Armin's kind of crazy, but I get what you're saying. Mitchell should offer Mikey gay conversion therapy after TKOing him. Okay, he's not TKOing him. It's jiu-jitsu, but I suppose. This is one of the few times where I'm sweeping the prelims. I mean, they were kind of easy to sweep. All you had to do was not pick Zachary Reese. Fuck. Dude, not overall. There was a budget with higher IQ than you smartass that called 49-46. A budget? It just wasn't a 49-46. The second round has to be a 10-8. Pantoja Van September? I think Pantoja's going to get fucking skipped over. Yo, Vamp, I love your... This guy's intoxicated. I love you too, Mullet Man. Amazing call-up by Panas. Real. Askren needs a payday, I guess. Yeah, he is fighting Bilal, isn't he? Green's way too skilled to fall into that killer be killed shit. I saw him get put out by Jalen Turner. Okay. Mitchell is in Bryce. Yeah, Bryce, Mitchell, Mikey Musamecha, UFC BJJ 11. Real. Panas power? Panas power is crazy. Dude, what did Kavanaugh show you in the Moreno fight that makes you think he got it over Royval? I think he's just going to land bigger shots, and Royval is going to walk around on the outside throwing that southpaw jab that he does. Like, Royval's going to win a round, and it's going to be kind of close. But I just think Loney's going to be too clean in the in and out. And I think Loney, what does he have as an option? The side kick to the knee that Van was throwing. I've seen Loney throw that before, and that gives Royval problems because of how upright he is. Royval could win, and I wouldn't be shocked, and I would be like, okay, because I like Royval. I think Royval is one of my favorite flyweights right now, but I also like Loney. I predict that Conor KOs Max in round 2, but passes out immediately after because he has 6 minutes of cardio with his new build. Double KO. Crazy. Real. If Vamp didn't have to wait for other fighters, he would have had a fight in like 2 weeks. What? What do you mean by that? Pantoja Van, main event, stacked undercard, I pray. I don't think they'll have the flyweight title as a main event. Are we going to announce something? No, sometimes they do that where they cut to the announcers and they're like about to announce something, and this time they're just talking about McGregor losing. Jalen Turner didn't just put him out, he woke him up and then put him out again, then kept going. Jalen Turner slander like he wasn't top 5 lightweight skill set. What? No. Jalen Turner top 5 lightweight skills. Shut up. I disagree. Moicano KO's Taporia? Oh, for sure, dude. Have you seen that piston right that he landed on Dariush? They just given Musumeci any old guy with a BJJ belt? They have been, dude. The guy that he the guy that he had a match with at his last UFC BJJ event was like 40 years old, and he had lost to tournaments to like 20-year-olds the week prior to fighting Mikey, having a match with Mikey. Kavanaugh footwork and speed? True. You have ambitions of working in MMA media, MMA junkie? MMA junkies bought and paid for by Ali Abdulaziz. No, thank you. Hall of Fame? I don't know, man. Maybe if they want me, dude. I don't think they want me. A bunch of those motherfuckers are bought and paid for. I don't know. Royval is sick for sure, but his chin got cracked. That's also like Cap's titty power, though. Maybe Royval's chin isn't that bad. Then this fucking nerd's gonna go, I actually killed Joshua Van in an MMA rematch. I tear apart his knees and have my way with him. Also, Jalen Turner is legit, or was. I don't know. Well, I don't know, more legit than Terrence McKinney? They just announced Jan Marab 3 on IG. You fuckers, why wouldn't they put it on the broadcast? I just said they were going to announce it. I knew it. Where is it? They did not announce it on IG, you fucker. Bubble MMA, you brat. How could you do this to me, man? All I have here is Ryan Gandra 57 minutes ago, unless my internet isn't working. Whoa. In Irish, there's a word for this. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Instagram Explore page. Let's put the brakes on this guy. What are your go-to MMA channels on YouTube? Do you watch Napoleon Blown Apart? Yeah, but he doesn't post very often. But I do watch his videos when they come out. Guru's cool, obviously. Some of the time. Sometimes Guru obviously does jump the shark. But Home of Fight? I thought you meant Hall of Fame. Yeah, Home of Fight will work with anybody with a fucking pulse, so I don't know. Maybe one day. I wish they would do flyweight and bantamweight title matches on the same fight night, since they're never the main event, then make Usman DDP co-main. Well, Usman DDP's already the main event for an Oklahoma fight night, so. I can't stand all these McGregor fans coming out of nowhere to claim McGregor's the GOAT, biggest LARPers I've ever seen. I haven't seen anybody claiming McGregor's the GOAT. I've seen people claim like he's like the biggest draw, and like without the sport he wouldn't be, without him the sport wouldn't be where it is, and it's like that's objectively true, but. Vamp, a blue belt tore my knee. How should I get revenge? I can't freaking walk. Take his arm off, dude. Whatever happens to Royval is what happens to Max, low-key, maybe. Cap's not so itty-bitty titties. Don't count. No flyweight has a chin to tank that? Probably not. How did the Wendy's customer Damian Panas meal deal happen? No idea. Burger King didn't make a McChicken sandwich for Connor. McChicken, that's funny. Bedtime goated as well, true. Che's got good breakdowns. I don't know. I like just about everybody. Artem MMA, Horse Beef, Activian. Tony has died, of course. We don't even have to agree on how good Jalen is, but we can agree that Jalen Green is not only kind of an outlier, but also beyond McKinney's level. Yeah, it is. This is a prime Green 30-27. He's not in it. He can't keep getting away with fucking beating young people forever, Bobby Green, okay? Eventually, the run has to end. Vamp only watches Fight Fairy. Fight Fairy only makes a video per month, okay? I'm sorry. Top 5 featherweight, yeah. Yeah, McGregor is not in any sort of GOAT conversation anywhere. You should make a video on MMA media outlets that are bought or run by promoters, agents, fighters. We already did that. We did that like twice. Because we did the Ariel Helwani video talking about that. And then there's also like the MMA journalism sucks video from a while back. Maybe we'll look into it again. Conor has his own category. He is great and he's the biggest draw of all time. Top 3 to 5 fighter. Yeah. Like obviously Conor's like his own thing. Still won't forget about the Tony Has Died Minecraft stream that he no-showed. We were doing UFC 6 last night. We will play Minecraft again. I just have to figure out how to, plug my fucking microphone into my PlayStation and also have it plugged into my laptop and have, like, audio come through clear. Because Tony doesn't have a capture card. He's just going through his PlayStation, I think. But he's using his good mic, and it's, like, a whole thing. So we gotta do some, like... We gotta work through some things. Real shit, no baiting. Conor can kind of say he's the GOAT if we use like Ali as a standard for what GOAT means. Mix of frame, prestige, achievement, skill, impact. Yeah, in some aspects. I've seen people this week say Conor's like objectively bad and has no good wins. And I'm like, Mendes Aldo Alvarez is fucking nutty. Okay. As a run, it's nutty. Considering that like Alvarez's only losses in the UFC were like Prime Cerrone, McGregor, Poirier, Eddie Alvarez lost to. And then, like, he had some trouble in one championship, but he was old by then. You know, even though Eddie Alvarez is a good matchup for Conor, he's still, like, Eddie Alvarez beat the fuck out of RDA. Nobody, who does that to Prime RDA? He beat him worse than Khabib did. Eddie Alvarez beat RDA worse than Khabib did. Quicker. And then Conor beat him, and it's like... I just can't get behind like this revisionist. Like Conor was never good and he got favorable matchups the whole time and everybody was shit. It's like the Mendes performance is so fucking neat to watch. But yeah, no. I guess you can say Conor's like maybe in 100 years people will forget everything about Conor except like, oh, he was kind of good, so maybe he's the guy. I don't know. Kind of goes that way. Vamp's going to do a 3-way stream with Joey and Kenny. Those are the two people I would not work with. GOAT of entertainment in the UFC? Yeah, something like that. Bilal video? Any Bilal video? Maybe when he retires, we'll do a breakdown. When's the UFC straight? The UFC 6 stream? You can go watch it on Tony's channel because it's still up. But we might do another one, but I don't know when. We'll make a Discord eventually, dude. MJ and Ali are quintessential GOATs while having many losses and lack of dominance tail end of their careers, yeah. 3 unskippable ads in a row. You should have been touched by Big Panas. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know why it does it. Even if I turn ads off on the live stream, you still get ads and I just don't get money from it. It's fucking stupid. The Zellhuber win is great for Green. I rate every win he gets because UFC always dents him out into this. Okay, the Zellhuber win is not great for Green. Please take that back. You guys can probably get some super clippable stuff playing Minecraft with Tony. Yeah. There's been some moments already. We posted it on Instagram, but there was some clips from UFC 6. Aldo in 13 seconds is the best win in UFC history, no question. Yeah, it's for sure up there. You know. Eddie also schooled Justin, yeah. Who else did Eddie beat? Fuck. I'm blanking. Cortez tattoos are trash. Yeah, they're not great. Taste these shots, Eddie. Taste this 4-punch comedy of fucking chin, yeah. I once saw someone claim Conor is practically a journeyman without a left hand. Yeah. completely, like, again, Connor's kicking game was overrated at moments, but like you look at the way that he used his kicking game to set up his hands as like a smoke screen, and then you also look at the way he like corralled Mendez, and it's like, yeah, his kicking game wasn't nothing, and his other elements of his boxing aren't the greatest ever, but like there's something. It's not just a left hand, especially when like you look at the way his lead hand sets up rear hand attacks. Like for Eddie Alvarez, he doesn't beat Eddie Alvarez with like no jab and no fucking uppercut, Don't you dare trash Daniel Zellhuber. He just needs some love and care. He'll be champ. Real. Here we go. Tracy Cortez, Wang Kong. I do not care about this fight. I got Wang as well. But Tracy could win by sub. She could grapple here. Toporia's washed. No. Okay, we're just going to get rid of you because you don't say anything meaningful. I'm sorry, Sean Baller. Like, you're never going to be anything. You're never going to... Like, Toporia's washed. Conor McGregor's an improvised fight. Conor McGregor is a game planner through and through. Nina Drama boyfriend spotted. True. Everyone wants to have an extreme opinion. Real. Conor with no left hand is kind of like saying Iron Fist with no super... Yeah. Spider-Man, but he's not a spider. Need more Joker Wang. Bro, if Khabib didn't have any wrestling or cardio, he'd be a journeyman. Khabib's chin might be one of the best ever. Underrated aspect of his game. Or asset to his game. We already know Vamp's cheered for his countrywoman Wang. I don't live in Vancouver, bro. You gotta be a real shithead to be banned by Vamp? Not real. I mean, I've went a little bit nutty occasionally. But every once in a while I will go, because there's a list. Good leg kick knockdown from Wang. Good 2 from Wang as well. On the YouTube back end. I gotta put up the clock, my bad. I threatened to blackmail Vamp, but I didn't get banned. You got, like, it's mostly just silly people saying silly. Like, you say Toporia's washed, and it's like, okay, we're just trying to bait, and it's like, you don't need to be here. Khabib literally had the best chin ever, full stop. He didn't meaningfully react to one strike. It's genuinely unearthly. Yeah. Hello, Vancouver! Shit out Charles, dude. Cortez can take a shot. I don't think Wang has a chin. Yeah, but Cortez doesn't have power. Wang has power and Cortez has a chin, but Cortez has no power and Wang might not have a chin. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm jealous of Khabib's basketball-sized skull. Low-key real, dude. Wang's getting clipped here. Vamp's kind of been cranking up his willingness to ban lately. The fame got to him. I won't be around much longer. See, the thing is, never hold hands. Like, you'll say shit that's, like, funny, and then you'll say something that's stupid, and it'll, like, even out. But, like, on the YouTube back end, maybe a little head clash there. On the YouTube back end, I get, like, a little list of all the people I've banned, and it's, like, I try to remember, like, was this guy that egregious? And, like, every 6 months, I'll look at it and be like, no, we'll let these people back. They've learned their lesson. And most of the time, they've been okay. So far. How the fuck did Khabib not get rocked by the Barboza wheel kick? Yeah, I have no idea. Nah, fuck that. This chat turned into grease trap for rage baiters because Vamp refused to just kick losers who wanted attention from internet strangers. Yeah, a little bit of that. But we've gotten a little bit better. What have I said that's stupid? I don't remember, but I think it was probably said in jest. It's been a while though, but I just have this vague idea that you said like something silly like I don't remember what it was. Okay, stop. Wang getting clipped like a bar mitzvah. Real. How smart is my Beloglaze? I think it's 160 IQ. At least it's like a fun bit. You gotta have characters in chat, but your chat can't be entirely characters, right? Like, we need to have someone like a Justin or a Caleb here, because they will just say real things. But then it's like, okay, if IH24 says real things mixed in with joking half the time, you know? Like, hidden in plain sight. You're here and you're like a Beloglazer, but you will just say real things occasionally. Right? That's how it goes. What would parents call their baby girl? Cock Wang. Cruel joke. They must hate her. Vamp will send you to the wall. Real, dude. Real. Them getting serious in chat was not on my McGregor card. My McGregor card. My McGregor bingo card, perhaps. Tracy wrestling now. That's good. She's not going to get any damage off here. She got 30 seconds to try and get a guillotine. Wang's guillotine defense is kind of suspect. Holy shit. Has she gotten subbed before? I think Wang got subbed previously. Maybe not. Never mind. I don't know whose round this is. I want to lean Wang, but I wasn't really watching. I'm real 90% of the time. Y'all treat me like some dancing clown. No, we're kidding. We're kidding around. Maybe, yeah, like 90%. But there will be like times where you're like, actually, I think Bilal is ahead of Usman all time. It's like, whoa. I do think Turner smokes Gaethje, I believe, with my soul. I think Dan Hooker beats Gaethje. There, I said it. I think Dan is just a really weird matchup for Justin Gaethje. I said it. He could just get beat up like Topuria, but like I feel like he would just kick on the outside, man. I just feel like Dan Hooker would just kick on the outside and he would beat Gaethje. He's not going to get the opportunity, but I feel like he would have beat him at 313. I don't know. I think Gaethje overperformed. I don't know, man. Is Wong Tong going to get grappling jacked? I don't know. Holy fucking high damage on Cortez. Hooker beating Gaethje's real as shit. I just think it's like the long kicks. Are we getting a... I kind of... Holy shit! The guy from Oasis is here! And also the guy who was dating a 16-year-old is here! Holy shit! Get away from him, Oasis man! Fuck. Shout out Anthony Kiedis. Fucking picking up 16-year-olds. We're back on. Of all the fighters to glaze, gotta be Bilal, gotta be Palestinian. I mean, Bilal is just kind of objectively funny to glaze. Hooker isn't that elite and overall a step below Justin. I just think he gets him. I just think he gets him. What the fuck's Theo Von doing there? Him and Dean Thomas are doing a separate broadcast. If you have Paramount Plus, I can't access it in Canada, and Sportsnet doesn't have the ability to get it, but I don't think it does. Whoa! Wang Kong with like a pseudo knockdown. Tracy also kind of slipped. Jerry Seinfeld's here? No, Kiedis. Wait, Vamp, you were 16 once. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. 10-9 Cortez, I guess. Guy who was dating a 16-year-old does not narrow it down at all. Most famous guy who was dating a 16-year-old? Why did Wang even switch to MMA? Yeah, she kind of just kickboxes anyway, I guess. I get maybe more money, I guess. Notoriety, fame, fortune, all that jazz. Yeah, Theo Von, Dean Thomas are doing their own commentary. And I almost think it might be better than Rogan, DC, and Anik. Don't quote me on that. But it would just be Talbot. It would just be Talbot being like, I grew up with a guy named Wang Kong. He was always chasing around possums out back behind the schoolyard. You know? You know, Tracy Cortez reminds me of this guy I knew named Johnny Mexico. And he walked around and... Think about Johnny Mexico. He was, the type of guy to eat his crust first on his sandwich and then throw away the rest in the garbage because he thought the rest of it was poison. Yeah. He told that we'd be scooping out sandwiches at the garbage. We'd give them to the homeless guy out back. You know, like, it would just be Theo Von doing that kind of shit. I'm going to switch to the Theo Von one. Let's see how it goes, okay? Mavzar! Fight's low-key goofy it is. When I say Talbot beats Jan right now, they call me slurs, man. I think Talbot could beat Sandhagen. As a Sandhagen fan, I say that. I think Talbot could beat Merab. I don't know about his cardio, though. I would need to see Talbot in a 5-rounder. Dan might have the HP bar to rival Gaethje's nuclear arsenal. That and the linear front kicks to Gaethje's power dachshund. Yeah. Power dachshund torso, rather. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's options. Oh, it's a little bit illegal. Was that illegal, though? Hold on. Wasn't Tracy just on one knee with her hands in the air? Aren't you allowed to knee if they're in this position? Wasn't Aljo bad because he was like 2 knees down? Isn't that legal? Yeah, she would. Isn't that am I tweaking? Am I tweaking or is that legal now because it's only 1 point of contact on the ground? Oh, back of the head? What? No, that was not back of the head. What? Is that not? Am I tweaking? Theo Von hasn't started yet? Damn. Maybe it's only the main card. I thought it was legal if you had one. It depends on the state. Yeah, I guess. But like, she waited till Tracy like stopped posting her hand. I don't know how to rate the Peyton Talbot Cejudo performance. Cejudo was kind of old, true. Knee was down, yeah, but it was just one knee down. I thought you could be on one knee. Maybe not. Never mind. You need one knee, I thought. Okay, I thought it was if you were on both. Never mind. My bad. My bad. No, you're not tweaking. It's only 1 point of contact. I don't know. Whatever. Wang will still finish her here. All good. Why is MMA not standardized? Yeah, I could have swore they changed it to just being on 1 point of contact. Maybe not. Did they take a point? I missed it. My bad. I don't know. In Ohio, I was super glad I asked about the down rule. They were indeed different than Illinois. Crazy. Not really unified rules, are they, huh? Finally, a point taken for a foul normalized this? Yeah. I'm just not sure if it was entirely a full foul or not. Match is a tie now? Yeah, probably. Thought you needed 3 limbs on the ground. I don't. Yeah. Wang's growing. Wang is growing currently. I always just thought Talbot had some of the most aware and technical striking in the company, and then I watched him in 2 fights go from getting mauled by Barcelos to stuffing Cejudo. Yeah. Wang is growing, dude. Wish it was Ryzen FC Pride rule. Yeah. Ryzen Pride rules, rather. Ryzen FC. I guess it is technically Ryzen FC. Panas and now Wang. Why are we zoomed in on Tracy Cortez's knee? I guess. Wang has these weird punches where she whips downward like she's kitty clawing. True, it's what you gotta do. I'd love Vamp and THD to do a grappling match as a THD face reveal since they have similar experience. I think THD's like, isn't he like 6'5"? Isn't THD like 6'3"? I think he's like a big dude. And he goes to the gym more than me, so. Might not be. I might have to like, Anarchy jump scare? What do you mean Anarchy jump scare? Oh, fucking Conway. Okay. Cortez hasn't had a moment this whole fight. Wang gonna win with the deduction. I think you might be able to give Cortez the first. Hold on, I'm currently pulling up the unified rules. We're gonna sort this some bitch out. Here we go. Cortez versus Wang. What's new? Okay. Kneeing or kicking to the head of a grounded opponent. A grounded fighter is defined as a fighter shall be considered grounded and may not be legally kicked in the head or any part of the body when any part of their body other than their hands or feet is in contact. Okay, so it is, yeah, 1 knee. I thought if you were on 1 knee it was okay. 2 knee, no. Never mind. Yeah, my bad. That is a good point deduction according to the rules. Again, do I agree with the rule? What makes what makes Cortez being down like this versus down on 1 knee like a what make yeah. So, according to these unified rules, it is in fact illegal. You know what it is. Oh, yep, Vamp got the rules. This guy got the rules. I got them on speed dial. So she switched to full of Valentina because she beat her. Oh, I forgot about that. That was an illegal knee. Shut you up, Joe. Shut the fuck up. What a, yeah, silly rule. I thought they changed it to 1 point of contact. Maybe not, yeah. Anything other than the soles of your feet and your hands, yeah. Should be 3 limbs to be grounded or something. Or at least 2. Because I thought we've seen moments like that where they're like waiting for somebody to put their hands up. But I guess they also weren't on one knee then. Yeah. Oh, that's an illegal head to the illegal knee to the head of a grounded opponent. Call the cops. Is that the McGregor quote? That's an illegal knee to the head. Or he's doing the Rogan thing. How many vampiric leagues to beat 1? Tracy Cortez 1, dude. I'm talking leg kicks out the wazoo. I'm talking teeps to the body. I'm talking I finish her with the Yuri Prohaska, Alex Pereira head kick of doom that I just whip up. People should just duck walk to bait fouls versus kickers in close fights? Yes. Wang needs to KO her. I think this is a big chance to get a draw due to a point deduction. Yeah, it depends on which rounds you're giving to Tracy Cortez. These blokes are shadowboxing at range. Shut up, Joe, you mad fool. This is Wang's to lose, Drew. I would be down to see more KOs. Excuse me, like Silva, Yushin Okami, regional guard acts. Excuse me again, true, yes. Just allow your existence to continue. Carry on. Thank you for the 279 Canadian. Appreciate it, Tanner. Thanks, dude. Kong Wang still moving forward here. Tracy jabbing around, trying to get center position on the cage. There she goes. Took her a while. How fucking good is Edward Moira? People forget, man. Strawberry milk is goated, dude. I have chocolate milk in the fridge. We might have to have some later. I don't know. In MMA, I'd buggy choke Tracy. Okay. Swear Cortez tried to pull guard. Yeah, but it just looks like she's getting knocked down, so it's bad optics. Bad month for the Pereira household. Yeah, throw a head kick. Why not? Doesn't matter who wins. Not really. These are top 10 women's flyweights, so I don't really care, but I picked Kong Wang, so it would be ideal. I saw people pick Tracy Cortez off wrestling diff, and I was just like, I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy. Look at her go. She just put herself on the fence. No, never mind. She's back off. Oh, Tracy, you got dropped there. Either that or she just dropped to her knees to get a bad takedown attempt. Maybe. I don't know. Some main card chalky milk, perhaps, dude. Perhaps. Wang should win regardless? I think so. Strawberry milk's just a bland smoothie? Nah, dude. Poetan was stuffing that, by the way. Okay. Cortez throwing cool combos from way too far away, yeah. Just how good is Aaron Blanchfield? Pretty freaking good, dude. Banana milk is a sleeper hit, Drew. Lucas Tracy unironically said he thinks Kayla Harrison's hot. I mean, I wouldn't call Kayla Harrison ugly. I would call her mid. But I would not say that she's... We don't objectify women around here. Tracy did I said, dude, when she got kneed crazy. These fools are tweaking. Strawberry milk's a fucking classic. Nestle, quick up in this bitch. If you like flavored milk besides chocolate, I don't respect you. Take it back. Dude, strawberry milk with Nesquik, you can get like vanilla flavoring to put in milk. That shit's deadly. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you tonight. Like I need you more than ever. Kayla's one handsome woman. True. People who had this fight for Cortez were saying she would reactively grapple and dominate. I did not get anyone giving me examples of her doing that, though. True. Durr! Dude, stop hitting me. Durr! Mr. Feminist Vamp Blood has 2 female subscribers. At least 2. Vanilla almond milk. Come on now. You can make a whole video for one round of the Basharat fight. The commentary was on another level of bad. DC had a quote. I mean, this kid is sick. He just fights. And Joe was talking about hairy legs. I mean, in fairness, I was talking about Garza's ability to, like, push forward and fight. And I was also talking about Basharat's hairy legs. In fairness, I'm no better. I'm debating if I should put strawberry watermelon flavor pack in an oat milk now. You could try it once. Don't get tattoos, not worth ruining your God-given skin. I suppose. I don't know if it's ruining now. I don't know if I would agree with the term ruining, per se. They were glazing Garza when he was getting pieced up. I was glazing Garza when he was getting pieced up. Depends. Well, I wasn't glazing him in the first, but I was glazing him as he was pressuring Basharat in the second and third. Who picked Cortez? Come forth. Come hither! Wang wins 29-27, I hope. Where we go into a majority draw, baby. We drawing up in this bitch. Babe gets a teardrop and blow out that dude for Chicago. If Wang learned how to throw a hook in close range and not just a 1-2 leg kick, she would have finished Cortez in the first, yeah. Draw. Don't say it. Don't say draw. Garza lost well. Yeah, if you can lose well, he did. No way they robbed her. No! Wang Kong, baby! I don't know why my thing's doing that again. Do I have to unplug it and plug it back in? Maybe. Oh, give me a second here. Sometimes my camera's flickering. I might need a new one. Herzog's the worst in the game. He's not the greatest in the game. Thought they actually robbed her. Yeah, I started freaking out a little bit. Everyone says every ref is the worst. It's just trendy at the moment. They are unironically all bad. There is no good ref. There was never a good ref. Even the other one is like, meh. What's his name? Mike Smith? Mark Smith, rather. Mike Smith. Mike Smith on the dome, baby. Shout out Mike Smith. Favorite goalie, dude. What a fucking goalie. I'm happy that you. I'm from China. They have a PI there. Good work, Wang. Is she training at Alpha Male? Why is Uriah a favorite hero? She's training at Alpha Male. Yeah. Is her name Wang or Kong? Wang Kong. It's like Asian though. In the same way that people call like Yadong Song Yadong. Like it gets flipped around depending on where you are. Wang Kong should learn. Lean rather, not learn. Lean into this Yuri Han evil Oriental woman energy, sure. Did anyone see Patchy Mix working Uber Eats? No, he wasn't working Uber Eats. He was doing like promotional stuff for Monster Energy. Ugh. It was one bad tweet. The reffing situation is the only part of MMA discourse that isn't exaggerated. Most fans could do better. Yeah. Yeah. UFC Shanghai PI to the road to the UFC to Alpha Male. The Chinese striking style in Apex prelims needs to be studied ASAP. Dude, you could find a small boy and you could get him on that right now. Imagine Guru becomes the next worst ref in the UFC after he quits on us and leaves YouTube. They're not letting him in the UFC. They don't trust him. Yeah, but is her first name Kong? Or is that her surname? We don't know. I couldn't tell you. Genuinely. Do not know. Song or crafty decision, Umar. If it was 3 rounds, I would be more inclined to pick Song, but over 5, I gotta go Umar. Are we on to the regular prelim portion now? I think we are. Dude, I said on Twitter that Volk has some of the best fight IQ of all time. And then some... You're not gonna believe. You're not gonna believe what people said when I said Volk had some of the best fight IQ of all time. Which seems like a pretty, like, chill take. Generally speaking. Volkanovski, probably top 10, top 5 fighter of all time, Volkanovski. Fight IQ, excellent. And people said, you can't have good fight IQ if you took the Makachev rematch on short notice. What? And I said, that's career management, that's not fight IQ. And then they said, someone with good fight IQ doesn't lean back and get caught like that by Topuria. Volkanovski has one hole in his game, and it's the weird fucking lean back bullshit that he's gotten caught with a bunch. And he fixed that arguably in the second Diego fight. Freudian slip. Google says last name's first in China, but like you said, we're not in China. Better learn Chinese, buddy. Vamp, would legs vampiric? Would be legs vampiric if he was from Vancouver. They posted the Islam Makhachev head kick in the mentions. Yeah, they did. They're like, would he have good fight IQ if he lost to Makhachev and took this fight on short notice? It's like, what? If Vamp posted on TikToks, not TikToks. You gotta post on your goddamn TikToks. Posted on TikTok, he's break his phone from rage in the comments. True. Whoa, pump the brakes, man. This isn't half as impressive as when Frankie Edgar walloped Chad Mendes in 15. Protect your IQ when Max is talking real. Dude, I don't know. The tweet with Patchy Mix delivering the order got deleted, and he was recently posted that he needed advertisers on his trunks. He's running out of cash. He is probably doubling. He is probably running out of cash for sure, but like he is not. It was a monster energy thing. Mate, don't joke about Volk, mate. I don't joke. We don't joke about Volk. A deeper Google search says her surname is Wang and her given name is Kong. Okay, Kong Wang it is. You think Suarez pegs Mick after he loses? No, he wants to get pegged, so he doesn't. Who's this who's this round mound doing this bullshit? Who is this round mound out here with the fucking Irish flag? Where will we find this guy? I have tattoos and I regret them. Well, not my Bugs Bunny one. Fucking 2-sentence horror. I can't tell why. I can't tell who's more boring. The prelim. What's more boring, rather? Prelims or England? Nah, dude. England's sick. I'm the best boxer. Gets KO'd by Topuria. I'm the second best boxer. Gets KO'd by McGregor. UK MMA's cooked. We only have Tom and 2 other folks. Yeah, you have Luke Riley and Paddy Pimblett to rely on, bro. What? No. No. My friend just sent me why would you go Royval? No. Get Royval off that shit. Get Royval off that shit. Oh, no. My friend just sent me a parlay. It's Sandhagen, Paddy Pimblett over 1.5, McGregor under 2.5. Fucking Royval. Get Royval off that shit. Get Royval off that shit. Royval Kavanaugh point spread if you want to go fucking nutty, but get. Get him off. Get him off. Put Whitaker on. Get Whitaker finish. Holy shit. McGregor's not winning and THD cursed it. Nah, dude. We got the my friend anti-curse if he's betting on McGregor, okay? We've evened out. They got Arnold Allen as well. So Board might make a vamp at it. You could try. Round mound getting added to the vocab. Max Loki, a physicality merchant, cardio chin maxing. Have you ever seen anyone substantially give a reason as to why his boxing's better on the technical level? He throws a lot. I think Max's fight IQ isn't like the worst, but I'm picking Raw Dog. Titty Power's a fluke shit. I've about to turn it up. He could. Maybe I shouldn't have told him off. I don't know. When Green smokes McKinney, I better get him on. We'll see, man. We'll see. Does your friend like to have money? I mean, he's putting $15 down to make like over 1,000 or whatever, so. Vamp, who's the most OG in the chat? Fook's been here for a long time, I think. But other than that, I'm thinking Justin. Denmark was an early mod. Dialectic, of course. Vamp, you're picking McKinney? I'm picking McKinney sub. I don't know. I don't remember how point spread works. Fuck. How does point spread work? I was around for the first UFC fight. Oh, yeah, Timothy as well. The Gauthier hits getting out of hand. I think, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't hate him. I put money in Sandisk and lost. Been around for like a year, so not very OG, but veteran perhaps, yeah. McKinney by Unga Bunga maxing. Just throwing hands. Caleb's been here for a while as well. Shit, how do I edit? Fucking shit. Vamp, why does your country allow people to speak French? Because they helped us out with something once. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what it was, but they helped us out a little bit. I'm a little bit new gen, ain't afraid to admit it. I've been here for more than a year. I don't know how long Vamp's been streaming even. Mostly like the videos, fair. Remember when Vamp promised a Discord server 12 months ago? That did happen. Funny thing, Vamp, I've been consistently watching you since the first Trevor Whitman video. I am OG. Yeah, you're OG. That was before I was monetized. GSP is the only French Canadian I've ever liked, Drew. 2-1 England, yeah! Yeah, 2-1 England, yeah! Drake and Bilal are the same person. Compare the photos, real. If training at other gyms for sparring and coaching doesn't work out, I might use the Terrence McKinney strat. Okay. Can you keep it down, little bro? I'm trying to work. Sorry, Vanny. Sorry. Luke Riley, or as the Chinese say, Rook O'Reilly. Rook O'Reilly. You're fine. Been around for a little bit, but Vamp doesn't love me anymore. Yeah, because you changed your name. You were like Penguin something before, right? I don't think UK fighters are good. Okay, Luke Riley's decent. Does Yanez get robbed tonight? Fuck, he might. No, he's beating Cody. I have a sneaking suspicion that Kai Kamaka is going to beat up on Luke. No. $4K payout on $20. It's really just the McGregor under 2.5 is like fucking. Is there value anywhere else here? There genuinely might be better value on McKinney than McGregor. Have I been watching since? What your favorite MMA fighter says about you? Can I have an autograph, please? Yes. I don't know what my autograph is. I'm kind of just moving my hand around, all silly. He's gonna do a bet on all fights. It's gonna be 3.8 mil off 20. Yeah, do not do that. Do not do that, sir. I'm actually bored of talking about who's good or not. I only care about who is sick or not. Real. Luke Riley walking out to white girl music? Fuck. I'm watching the Theo Von sidecast. Probably switching back to the main cast if they keep face cams on for the fights. Yeah. It is sick white girl music. Vamps and Goofy Chud, real. I think Pantoja S/D Van. What does that mean? It's beautiful. I will never have a better time watching a fighter than I will with Van. He is, in my eyes, the highest expression of MMA we've ever seen. He's up there. Audio mixing is worse on the sidecast. Crazy. Can't wait to see Luke Riley get fraud checked. No! Vamp with the TikTok attention span? No, I'm telling my friend parlay pieces currently. I'm not on Reels. I'm trying to explain Paddy Pimblett BSD being a 50-50 fight to him right now. Here we go. Vant, please pull chat for the Holloway McGregor fight. Love to see everyone's insights. We'll do that when we're closer to it, because we also want to do polls for other things. Hello, Mr. Legs. How's it going, Tristan? You don't gamble. Why are you giving out advice for bets? I'm not. I'm giving out advice for bets to one friend who's like dead set on gambling. He's using a free $20. It's the only time he's going to do it. It's a very specific set of circumstances. Also, it's not Prize Pick, so we're fine. If Riley had some power, I'd be more interested, but he doesn't and also can't grapple. Have you not seen him chin Bogdan Grad? Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Real. Luke Riley with negative crowd pop. Nah, dude. Sidecast is 5 seconds behind or so. Interesting. Riley does have okay power. Also, we can't grapple. He can grapple defensively, not the worst. Here we go. We're on. Bang. Tell him Ellison's a lock? Nah, dude. Dude, if he wins money, I'm getting kickbacks, dude. We're going to fucking Mickey D's. Oh, good lead hook. Kai Kamaka. I saw the Bogdan fight, but I also saw the Aswell fight. Yeah, but Aswell is like weirdly good time sometimes, so you gotta watch out. Who does Bogdan Grad like that? Come on. Best MMA betting advice is don't bet MMA. True. True. That calf is beat up, man. Why am I behind Vamp? This is bullshit. An outrage, even. This is bullshit. An outrage, even. Heavens to Murgatroyd. I'm behind Vamp. Is McDonald's not trash in Canada as well? It's not the worst. Like, it's not the greatest, obviously, but it's like, it's the place you go when you're being silly. You just get a cheeseburger. Never mind, they keep the face cam on. I'm bailing. I don't want to listen to the singer of Red Hot Chili Peppers talk about MMA with Theo Vaughn today. Yeah, no thank you. Bet on Jared to get KO'd by Robocop. Haven't bet since. Fair. Patty's camp is only weight bullies. Luke Riley's the size of a featherweight. Kai Kamaka's a bantamweight coming up. That's why there's the disparity. I'm going to turn you into... No, thank you. Vamp, what should I get from Taco Bell? Crunchwrap Supreme, baby. Never win betting MMA. I should always do the opposite. Will lead hook Luke Riley. Ducks under lead hook of his own. Opinion on GB Top Team. I think Cav is listed as a coach. I don't know. I know Brad Pickett's there. I know Nathaniel Wood's there. I think Larone's been there at points in time. Yeah, GB Top Team's like pretty decent. I think Great British Top Team. Great Britain Top Team? GB Top Team, I think, is overall better than Next Gen or New Gen or wherever, Patty and Luke Riley are from. Next Gen, New Gen? One of the two. I feel like Volk would look their size for a change. Guys look tiny for featherweight, not gonna lie. Yeah, Luke Riley is like a regular featherweight, and again, Kai Kamaka is coming up from bantamweight. Riley stopped himself from rolling his ankle. I just saw that too. Yeah, Crunchwrap recommendation over the Chalupa. Oh, knockdown on Kai Kamaka. Luke Riley, couple big shots. He's still wobbly. Put it on him, Luke. Put it on him, Luke. Bang, bang, bang. Good knee. He's going to turn away. That's going to be it here. That's it. Luke Riley finish. What a win, Luke Riley. He's betting on Patty. That's rough. Okay. Betting on my English fella, Mr. Patty. Mr. Patty's crazy. Grr. What was that? What do you mean, what was that? Luke Riley's good at fighting. Kai Kamaka's like a PFL bum that got brought in on short notice. And then he stuck around. Wanted to train a Great British Top Team, but it's far, and I'm too low level still. You can work up to it. Holy shit, Vamp, what a fight. That would be a UFC bonus. I think it could be. This card's had a lot of finishes, though. We'll see. McGregor, Slime, and Max. They were eager to stop it. Kai wasn't fucking coming back. We all hate Charles Johnson. Bro is getting pieced up by Joshua Van, even though he had 20 pounds on him easily. Now he brags about that win, tries to say Van artificially boosted up the ranks. Yeah, he beat Royval, dude. No, oh, they got the ref cam, dude. We got the ref cam going. Now for a sad fight. Hopefully Cody's dumbass retires. Yeah, you'd hope. Or goes to BKFC or something. Nah, what the fuck? I was at 250 in the fight stream. Dies reloads to him walking around after the slime. I don't know if it was necessarily a slime ad. It was kind of a volume TKO after a big knockdown, but I don't know about that stoppage. I think it was a perfectly fine stoppage. Riley does have pop. He's like if Patty had better striking and less grappling. That was not a bad stoppage. Kai was like, you could see him all wobbly. You could see him looking off in the distance as it got stopped. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's going to be bad, my Scouser. It's going to be bad, my Scouser. Am I really going to be entering a blender giveaway? I think we are, in fact, entering a blender giveaway currently. I need this blender. I need this blender. I thought it was a fine stoppage. How fucking good's Michael Aswell for almost beating this kid? He took a round off him. Just eat raw whey powder? Okay. What's he gonna say, lad? Luke Riley, lad. 14-0. In me second fight. On the card. Didn't take this one to the card. Blender lore, yeah. MMA feels like it hit its ceiling rather and immediately got bought out by private equity. How can the sport grow if it's being pillaged for profit before having its chance to bloom? Perhaps. 3D model reference. It's not Blender, it's a physical blender. You can see Kamaka go like this, and that was not an early stoppage. Even on picks tonight, hopefully it's a Vitamix blender. Vitamix blender, rather. They are the best. I think it's a Hamilton Beach. Lad, that's what he's saying, lad. They are chanting. BKFC Cody would theoretically be interesting, cutting people up with a buzzsaw rather with his hand speed. But in all likelihood, his opponent will know his chin soft and successfully attempt the KO. Yeah. Give that boy David Onama. You could. That feels like a little bit too much of a step up. For fuck's sake, the main card in the UK is a pay-per-view, and I don't have my Fire Stick at the flat. No, Tristan, no. Yo, it's Alex Perez. How can Cody Garbrandt lose if Alex Perez is here? Imagine if private equity existed at this scale during the Rumble in the Jungle and immediately the entire sport of boxing was tied up behind the private sector. Hard to say boxing lives that. I don't know. Shout out Alex Perez. We love that guy. Shut up, Luke. Frenchman will get the fucking KO. I do too. I think BSD head kick, dude. BSD head kick. Come on. I'm very excited for the co-main. Fuck. This card's sick. We're just going to heat up here. It just keeps getting better. Come on. I've seen babies walk around picking Conor McGregor. That's crazy. Conor doesn't need to be a good grappler. He just has to be a better grappler than Max Holloway. Oh, come on, bro. Sung someone else's theme song, got embarrassed and whacked off mid-song while no one in the crowd responded. Brutal! Brutal! Garbrandt would lose to a regional sumo wrestler with a learning disability at this point. Stream's pulling me through the card in week. Sounds good, dude. Cody's ITAT is cursed. If it was at least lined up correctly. Damn, yeah. Can't lie, the main card does bang. True. Goalie ball. Okay. Hey, Vampy. Scrimpo's been around for a while. Tell me why I see yo ass spitting on Corey Sandhagen's crotch while he still has his shorts on, talking about some who's the goat, you the goat, who's the goat, you the goat. Dude, we gotta hype him up. He needs all the help he can get. Corey needs all the help he can get. Damian Panas, round 1 KO against Pereira. Oh boy. Is Elia versus McGregor even possible if McGregor loses? No, that's then outside the realm of possibility. But if he wins and he beats Gaethje and Topuria beats the winner of BSD Patty, we're off to the races. Come on. Conor's coach said he'll never be a 5-round fighter. That's scary from a guy who guides you through fighting. I mean, maybe he's just bluffing. Real talk, they need to get Big Billy McGregor ad off my TV. Yeah, real. Carry the stream. Okay. Looked great versus Ricky Simone, and all the judges just had lead in their water that day. True, yeah. Like, Yanez. Fuck, it was so clear, Yanez. The security knows he's the champ. Good ending. Oh, boy. Chandler crying in the corner. Yeah. Okay, what are we on picks so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-1, not bad. Garbrandt has 77% odds. Garbrandt is not winning this fist fight. If Conor wins, they just let him fight whoever. And at this point, are we even mad? No. See, the thing with the Conor McGregor title fight. Excuse me. I'm yawning a bunch. Thing with the Conor McGregor title fight is he doesn't want to go back down to 155, I don't think. Right? Like, 170 makes sense. A lot of sense for McGregor to stay there, especially if he beats Max, then it's like, oh, well, weight class change, whatever the fuck. But I don't think Conor beats Makhachev. I think Conor could have a chance at just picking off Gaethje, but not Makhachev. No way, Jose. So, that creates a problem. Also, he's not getting a title shot unless he signs a new contract. So he could beat Holloway here, and then he could be like, I want to leave for Netflix. And then he has one fight left on his contract, and they're like, fine, Diaz trilogy, and then get the fuck out. And they do that. Hello, Ioane and J-Check. Talking with Wong Kang. Kong Wang. Forgot her name. King Kong. Stop giving away the sauce. What sauce? Conor's a Happy Meal fighter. Bilal's Burger King. Okay. Garbrandt's ITAD is the epitome of trying too hard. Yeah, it's midlife crisis shit. Conor won't win. So the question is, will Max get a title shot if he wins? It's not that Conor won't win. It's that Conor, shouldn't win, but he probably might. He has a chance. When's the fight? Which one? The entire universe is warped around the 300 KO to make that as impressive as possible. Or make this as impressive as possible. That? Whatever. Conor doesn't want the 155 belt at all. He wants triple champ. I know. Which is silly because I think Gaethje's way more winnable than Makhachev. Conor just wants out of his contract? Yeah, probably. But if he wants the legacy, it's easier to get some versus Gaethje as opposed to Makhachev. Imagine Conor versus Carlos. Please, no. Acting like Conor win is a long shot when this is the closest main event we've seen all year besides Holloway Oliveira. Don't give me that retroactive shit based on results. Okay, yeah, whatever. Can't spell Conor without Con. That is true. He probably might 60% of the time. It works every time. Exactly. Young Conor doesn't even look like the same person. True. He does. His face shape changed due to steroids, probably. Yeah. Michael Chan, there will be an attendance for Conor McGregor's fight against Max Holloway. It's tough not to bet on Max. Max has Too much veteranship, too dangerous, and he's been active for the last 5 years. Gaethje's also going to be there. We're going to have Gaethje and Chandler here. The Panas Wang parlay comes up big. Okay. You friend, whatever. Name a closer main event right now. Volk Diego Lopez. Islam versus Gary's closer than this, and that's not even close. Interesting. Anyone else playing Kingdom Come Deliverance between fights? Please announce something. Who's going into the Hall of Fame now? Serious question, are you down as the down Votto? Seems pretty down, to be honest. Straight up, dog. Okay, this is just we're doing shit because of a finish. My buddy got a THD collab an hour ago. How do I become a plant? You got to try your best, man. Who the fuck thought Lopez was winning that? It was 50-50. It was fucking 50-50. Albergiri as well, yeah. Come on, man. There were way more close fights than this one. It'll be a moment when he steps in the cage. Let's all be grateful it's even happening. It will be a moment. I would rather see Khabib come back, but that's just me. That's fair. Because at least there's like real unfinished business where it's like, oh fuck. Especially if Makhachev wasn't at 170 and it was like Ian Gary. It's like, I think I'd pick Khabib to beat Ian Gary more confidently than I'd pick Makhachev to beat Gary. Lopez Volk was what? Look at the way that people picked it. You say that again, dumbass? I'm not saying what I thought. I was with Volk the whole time. However, if you look on Topology, Volkanovski, Diego Lopez too. As far as picks go, okay, maybe not 50-50, but like, come on. I don't think it was 50-50. Again, I was with Volk the whole time, but I'm just saying, like, a third of people were picking Diego Lopez. I got the crafty THD follow, but I don't think he's the biggest Bilal fan like me. Okay. Weidman laid it out best. You just don't come back the same after that kind of injury. But what if he does? What if he does? Did you just say you pick Khabib to beat Ian better than Makhachev, or am I tripping? A Khabib that bulked up to 170. I'm not saying 155 Khabib, but I'm saying like... Khabib takes what? What? Saying that I would be more confident in picking Khabib against Ian Gary than Makhachev against Gary. What? I don't think that's that crazy. Hey, Viburic, would you choose to be double champ or 2 title defenses? Double champ. And then just bounce. I talk to Ian Gary Glazers daily. They're the worst. Okay. 34 pick Lopez? Bro, I might live in a bubble. I remember unanimous Volk agreement on that. Yeah. I think Guru might have picked Diego Lopez finish. I don't know. Hate him as a person, him as a fighter? Yeah. Same, I rate that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying some sort of crazy take, I don't think. I think Khabib beating Ian Gary's not that wild. It's not that crazy. What is Ian's path to victory against Khabib? Hanging around on the outside, but that's the same with Makhachev, and I just think Khabib has better grappling overall than Makhachev. Makhachev could stay safer on the feet, but he could also get chinned easier than Khabib could get chinned. Guru's a retard casual, doesn't even follow the sport anymore. No, he does. You just don't know it. He just does it in secret. Can my boy Cody at least survive? He might lose like a dominant decision, yeah, but the odds are not in his favor. He's old. He's lost his mobility, largely. Who? Oh, that Machado fella? Yeah. The height and length is too different? Yeah. I remember Activion picking Lopez because he was on a crazy losing streak for main event picks at the start of the year. Okay. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Shout out Activian. I mean, the sword does line up from like this angle, but then you look at it from other ones and it does not. He needed to eye poke Bilal 3 times to win. 2 times, but still, yeah. Bilal did win a round against Gary. Fucking Garbrandt Dillashaw. Not Garbrandt Dillashaw. Garbrandt Cruz is like the craziest, nuttiest thing ever. Because the way people talk about Garbrandt, they say it's the greatest performance of all time. But it's just not. It's just fucking not from Garbrandt. It's like a 4-1, 3-2 win where it's like weirdly close at moments against a Cruz who like is coming off an injury again. And it's like, fuck. Cody beat Cruz in 2016. Yeah, I know. It was like, but wasn't he coming off a layoff as well? Or didn't he take it short? There's like a bunch of bullshit as well as the fight being pretty close. I think it's the cleanest performance. That's why people overrate it. It's not clean if you lose 2 rounds. People thought long shot of the card was Paddy. I don't even think he beat Ribovic. Huh? Or a Bahamondes and snuck in because of Chandler's dumbass. You don't think Paddy would beat Ribovic after Gamrot took him down? Well, but does Paddy use takedowns offensively? Not often enough, I don't think. Do we count the Aljo win over Dillashaw? Yeah, but with an asterisk. Like, we can't take away the entirety of the win, but, like, yeah, it was not the best version of Dillashaw. But it's still something, I guess. They showed the flying knee Cody tried on Xiao that he missed and then immediately got nutshotted. I know, I saw it. Bilal not adjusting to the kicks of Ian would have lost him the fight without the pokes. Still grimy and shameful, though. Yeah. I'm ordering pizza right now, but they didn't have a side of you, so this pizza's going to be less succulent. Okay, nice. Nice, dude. Just say it like it is. People glaze Garbrandt Cruz as the greatest performance ever because he was dancing and aura farming mid-fight and he won. Yeah, but he, like, kind of barely won. Gary lets other people fuck his wife. You think he has morals? That's untrue. I disagree. I don't think he's done that in years. I will admit I cope sometimes, yeah. England doing it? Are they currently doing it? World Cup. World Cup. How long's left in the game? Why does it say 1:16? How much extra time have they added? Surely it's over by now. 16 minutes of stoppage time is kind of crazy, right? Am I tweaking? Again, the guy who doesn't watch soccer is kind of freaking out right now. Paddy's super overrated. I think Paddy is overrated. Paddy doesn't offensively wrestle if he hasn't hurt you or is winning the striking exchanges. Bahamondes would never give him an angle, and he would get his head boxed off by Ribovic. But what is BSD if not a slightly better Ribovic? Why is Askren even competing? This can't be safe. No, it can't. I'm scared. 5 minutes left? Okay. I thought it was 90 minutes plus stoppage time. Am I tweaking? Extra time, so it's 30 more minutes minimum. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. My bad. Oh, yeah, at the 93rd minute. Okay, draw at 93rd. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Mate, is bloody called football. No, it's not, dude. Soccer. Draw after 90 minutes means 2 more 15-minute periods. Okay, that makes sense. Luke Riley. Luke Riley. Is Cody Durden getting cut after this? Probably not. If Bilal loses to Askren, I don't know what I'll do. I've been glazing him since 2024. I might retire. Crazy. Here we go. Yanez Garbrandt upcoming. I think they're just announcing Garbrandt right now. He's in purple shorts. Maybe that'll help. Bro thinks he's on the team. Dude, if you put $2.50 on Alicia to beat Gable by KO in the first round, you win $39,000. Generational wealth. Dude, Askren has to do the pandemic mask thing now that he has donated lungs. He's timid about going in public places. I get that. Dunk back on life, yeah. I get it, though. Dunk back on life, yeah. Yanez is actually very corny sometimes, but he's nice to watch fighting. His boxing's neat. It's extra time, but okay, you're just responding to things from 10 minutes ago. Booze for her? Or am I hearing things? Oh shit. I don't know. Whoa, Garbrandt swinging early. Holy shit, Adrian, get out of there, Adrian. Run, buddy. Big Crip Herbdine, here we go. I need leg kicks. Oh, fuck, not leg kicks from Garbrandt. Clock, my bad. He's pulling his clock out. Here we go. Timer, my bad. Yeah, here we go. Bang. Cody nearly chinned this guy. Nah, dude, it's just because he bum rushed him. Now Yanez is going to build into the fight here. Cody's Timu O'Malley. That's weird. Clack! Get the clack going. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Level change feints from Cody. He could just stiffen Yanez. Uh-oh. Okay, now he's standing at range and not throwing. What if Cody colds him randomly? I'm thinking about it. Yanez didn't watch any tape. Garbrandt's chinny to the cup. True. Before Cody dies, he's going to be so covered up in tattoos, he'll be legally black. Cody jabbing at range well. Front kick, Cody misses. Jab, Cody. Circling still. Not a bad first round. Yanez winging a hook there. Whoa! Garbrandt wobbled. Big right hand from Yanez. He's got to stalk him and got to find a secondary shot here. But a visible wobble. Cody now trying to shoot takedowns and shit. Yanez has to stay composed, though. Garbrandt's dangerous when hurt. Slippery when wet type shit. Here we go. Whoa! Cody wobbled again with another right hand. Whoa, another one! Cody down! Adrian Yanez, first round KO, baby! And it just said Cody was taking shots better. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. He gotta retire, dude. He can't take it. I mean, Yanez hits pretty hard. Like, he doesn't hit, like, weak, but fuck. That was all of Cody's volume for this round, yeah. Unironically, he got rocked, yeah. What a win for Adrian Yanez. Herb is not fucking around tonight. Career over. Dunzo Palpunzo. The way he's absorbing these shots. Oh, no. That one wasn't even that. The one that rocked him initially wasn't even that hard. It was kind of just a little shovel one. Or not a shovel, but a looping I like Garbrandt. It's time for him to retire. Yeah. He's taking his gloves off, I think. Yeah, he might retire here. He was doing good. He just doesn't have a chin. True. Don't worry, Cody. You'll make a killing in tips when you inevitably end up bartending. Okay, that's not very nice. Remember to do clock and not look at chat. Okay. The agency. I just don't care. It's time to double down. Title run starts now. Cody Garbrandt title run starts now. Cody would be the coolest fucking bartender I've ever known. I'll have you know, rather. Retroactively revoke his champ status. Same with Jamal Hill. I can't have Yanez coming in as a 5-1 favorite, then 4-piece slamming him out. Garbrandt straight up got a fucking sword eye tattoo just to have 2 fights go 0-2 and fucking lose. Happy Vamp only streams on event, so I'm not like those other Virgin streamer watchers. Kai Cenat, okay. Joe Rogan's not doing this interview. Joe Rogan's in the washroom, bro. Okay, Adrian Yanez, let's not call ourselves one of the best in the world now. That's a little much. Former world champ buddy, please. Have 3 fights, remember? Honey, Long, and Yanez. I didn't know he had the eye tattoo for the Honey fight. I forgot about that. I thought he just had it for the Asian man and Yanez. My shit just broke because my internet's bad because it's still fucking raining a bunch. Okay. Is that why my internet's bad? No idea. Cody says he's the best in the world. He said he's one of the best in the world. Hold on now. I do think Yanez can be like a fringe top 15 bantamweight, but maybe not with fucking Ewing there. Ewing is just everything fucking Yanez is, but like 10 times better. I mean, who does that to former champion Cody Garbrandt, dude? Hello, how's it going, Pugeo? Or Puge? Whoa, it's Gable Steveson loophole time, baby. Did Garbrandt retire or did he just take his gloves off? I think he was going for a knee tap overhand, but like you mentioned, didn't have his legs under him or the angle right. Yeah. True. I don't know if Garbrandt retired or not, but he didn't get a speech. Why is Yanez hanging out with fucking John Morgan and the journalists? He's trying to build favor. Gable thinks Hokit is scared of him. Yeah, I would pick Hokit to beat him. Yanez Loki, the Mexican vamp. Okay. I've just seen an Afghanistan man hype up Farid Basharat on my timeline. Damian Panas would beat the fuck out of Sir Serkayev. Sorry, I meant lost. I assume Garbrandt won just tuning in. Yeah, lost. No, Garbrandt got fucking chinned in the first round. He was doing okay. Like, he was jabbing on the outside. He's leg kicking, and he's doing his level of change feints, and then he just fucking gets into a firefight for a second and gets chinned. Don't show us Unc Benny getting chinned. No! Benny, no! Why are we turning the air on? Hey, guys, give Gable a break. He was found innocent by a court of loophole. Yeah. BSD via recency bias, true. I mean, BSD beat Dan Hooker. Patty can't even beat Justin Gaethje. I mean, come on. Cody was, in the words of Pillashaw, face down, ass up, asking for more. Asking for more is crazy. Face down, ass up's like one thing, but asking for more? Heard rumblings that a sixth Cody KO loss has happened. Yeah, it was bad. It was not great. Can't believe all the sick fighters we're about to watch. Yeah, it's a really good card so far. It's going to probably get better. It's a very yawny day. I guess I didn't get enough sleep, but Hooker isn't that impressive a win, to be honest. Yeah, probably not. Especially since BSD was getting beat up on the feet for the first round, but Benoit Saint Denis has spent months breaking down every layer of Paddy Pimblett's game and promised to have very specific answers to very specific situations. Soap is a very specific answer to a very specific hygiene-related situation as well, but fuck, it just does not happen. Can we get 73 thumbs up for the stream? That would be kind of crazy. Ever wonder why more UFC fighters don't knee stomp, rather? They always say morals, but morals is the reason rather, but they all get CTE. I think a lot of them just aren't talented enough. Come on, Alicia! Alicia's also a bouncer and a bartender, and he does security. He's a bodyguard, I think. This is a multifaceted man, okay? I'd love Moicano to beat Justin, then go double champ. Sure, man, sure. Gable Steveson. Look at him go. John Jones. Greg Jackson. Hello, team. The face-off between Patty BSD was a legit a competition to see who could hold their chin higher. Yeah, I know. Gable just threw a wheel kick. Oh, we have video of Gable walking out in the wilderness in Albuquerque, New Mexico, I believe. This looks like the place you go at the end of Red Dead, in the prologue, or epilogue, rather. Looks like the desert. I thought that was Alex Pereira's Alicia's corner. I thought it was for a second, too. I'm like, this motherfucker, what the hell? CT takes time to hold, but a knee stomp could ruin a career in a night. Takes time to take hold, rather. Yeah, I suppose. Fucking treacherous trio of Gable Steveson, John Jones, Greg Jackson. The even more treacherous trio of Gable Steveson, John Jones, and Gordon Ryan. That's a real link-up. This is where he stalks his victims. Look at him in the cage. That guy was like fucking 1-1 as well. God damn it. His name was like Braden Peterson, I believe. Cody actually got after it. He had like a good little bit, and then it went bad. We're just showing John Jones highlights for the Gable Steveson package. Okay. I think he's going to walk out soon here. I don't care what it is. I'm going to go to the washroom. I will be right back. There we go. Oh, please, Alicia, you can do something funny for all the drunk women out there. Headshot dead, headshot dead. Doritos and Mountain Dew. Gable's pickup line is stop resisting. Okay, would you rather get raped by John Jones, Gable Steveson, or Gordon Ryan? Who would be a passionate lover? Who would be a passionate lover? Maybe Gordon. John. If John did it, that's the most high-profile guy I could write an autobiography. But for some reason, I'm like, if Gordon did it, I could hang out with fucking... I could hang out with Craig Jones. I don't know. Who's the most... John's name was Sexual Chocolate. Hold on. I need to think about this. John doesn't really have any rape allegations in the way that Gordon and Gable kind of do. John would be the most passionate. The others would brute force it. Yeah, so I guess we're going to go John. Gordon Ryan's history with his brother is cooked. It is, dude. I was going to make a video on it, then I keep pushing it back. I cannot elaborate. I will one day. Guys, did Rogan mention the perennial nerve kick? Not yet, but I have a feeling he will. You gotta believe. PCAM when one day. Am I crazy for thinking Bonfim overrated as fuck? I think JDM would beat him. I think that's not the craziest thing. I don't know if I'd pick him, though. I think it's doable. See, there's like... They only show this highlight from the Mendes fight. They don't show his kicking game, dude. They show him just putting volume on Chad Mendes. There, bang, kick, bang, kick. Man. Thank you, Vamps. BJJ history is niche. Okay. Surprised Rogan didn't mention it during the Rook Riley fight when he was eating calf kicks. Yeah, no. Me neither. I need this goddamn blender. Okay. Beowulf MMA chat sucks Bonfim off. That's crazy. Haven't seen anyone rating Bonfim. He's just like a UFC 5 NPC. Like, he beat Bilal, so that's something. Like, obviously. Kai impression slipped out on that one. Are they showing front kicks? A little bit here and there, but not as much as I think they should. Because that's why he beat Mendes. It was the kicking game to set up the hands, and they only show the hands at the end. He broke his leg, is making me want to chin a junior when I come back. His broken leg's making me want to chin a junior when I come back. It's crazy. Oh, dear Gable Steveson. Let's see what happens. Can we at least show his KO from Dirty Boxing? Surely they can get the Dirty Boxing footage. The DBX footage from the Mike Perry promotion. Why did they have the thing blurred out for that? Why did they have the thing blurred out? Also, why is he hitting this shit? Vamp, what you blending? I don't even know yet, but I just really want this blender. Oh, my days, Bonfim's trash. I have fucking Gable fatigue already. He's just, like, the UFC posted on their YouTube, and they said he was a star. He said, the UFC's next breakout star. Whenever they do that, it's just like, you're making me immediately hate this person more. Let's see what they did. Yeah, right there in the center. You meet the UFC's next big star. It's like, fuck you guys. He is not going to be a star. I disagree. The Snack Panther. Watch out. The Snack Panther is here. There we go, we're back. Anytime I show something to the camera, it fucking messes things up. Blender, I just met her. Ah! Dude, I don't know, man. Bonfim has a killer Poeton like leg kick, man. He can chew up. I think fucking Protez's calf kicks are very different. Yeah, man, look at what Bonfim did to Randy Brown. They would just blur it out for the loophole. It's all by the books, yeah. Can you box yourself out of an egg boxing factory without you? Does this whole ship saying? And here's the jacket made of Gucci Mink. Let's go, baby. Max pack. Man, it is quite the day. I don't know why my shit is being all weird here. That's what you get. That's what you get for using TELUS Internet in Canada. Thank you, TELUS Internet. I mean, he is big, true. He's walking out to going in for the kill. Crazy. Is it the internet or is it pirate radio? It's not fucking pirate radio. It's actually dog shit Canadian Wi-Fi. We really putting on Alicia's card info? Was a cop, was a soldier, was a bouncer? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What if Gable doesn't like Yakyayev did Walker? I would cry. It's just not. It's impossible to hit him in 5 seconds. Gable's probably going to take under a minute, but close to a minute. Gable could walk out to the champ is queer. The champ is queer. Yeah, it could work. It could work. 100% finish rate. Crazy. If Connor loses, I will go gay. That's not good. Don't do that. Alicia brought his entire family to the event. Yeah, Robert brought all 6 of his children, which is really rough against Nikita Krylov. It could go very bad very quickly. Oh, boy. What's the chance they call him a superstar? 75%. I would be more surprised if they didn't. If not superstar, then like next big star, next big thing, something of that nature. If it's not superstar directly, it's superstar adjacent. They're already comparing him to Cain Velasquez. Cross off the outrageous DC and Rogan Glaze on the bingo card. Cain is like fucking crazy. You can say he's like a more tenured wrestler than Hokit, so maybe he'll have similar amounts of success. I don't know why I just breathed in there weird. Is a black guy. The number one stat of them all, dude. Dude, he just doesn't like to get hit in the head, though. He might crumple. How are people calling that a bad stoppage? Kai Kamaka, Luke Riley. He was wobbling, like the ref like stopped it, and Kai Kamaka went, whoa. Like there's nothing. Is Paramount Plus in Canada? It is, but the UFC isn't on it yet. The UFC's only on Paramount Plus in Canada, I believe, in 2027. That's when the deal kicks in. So right now it's still on Sportsnet, on TV. But you can pull up your Sportsnet through through the TELUS app, which is really janky on the web. It's a whole fucking thing. And say when the fight starts, I will, dude, I will. And I'll also put up the clock right away. Alicia Keys ain't got this, and it makes me sad. Yeah, UFC career mode fight. He's fighting a creative fighter. Bro, you don't understand. All the wrestling dads will watch this fight. Yeah, no one gives a shit. I know. You shouldn't be allowed to have the world is yours tattoo. And well, he also has he has humble written on his shoulder, and then the world is yours tattoo as well. It's fucking hilarious. Unless you mortgaged your house to pay for your cocaine habit. This is when you fight an 11-on-11 fighter in career mode. Yeah, kind of rock your shit for a second. I unsubscribed to Sportsnet, so stream East of this, I suppose. They're glazing them? Oh, for sure. They're announcing him with his wrestling pedigree. They don't do that. You can maybe go Olympic gold medals, but you cannot. Okay, here we go. We're on. Alicia Ellison jab immediately. Gable Steveson tries a little shitty body kick. Oh, Gable striking is not refined at all. If Alicia stays like relatively reserved, Gable on the ground. Tries a head kick, ends up side kick to the knee, Gable. He's trying teeps to the body. Holy shit. Frantic. If Alicia just hits him with one big punch, you goofy fuck. And he doesn't get taken down here. Looping big shot, Gable. Alicia throwing shit back. This is tailor-made for Gable, because Alicia can't even just throw a fucking straight punch down the pipe. God damn it. Guillotine attempt. Holy shit, he's out wrestling Gable at moments. He stopped to take the... Uh-oh! Oh! Alicia's hurt! Alicia wobbly. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's so dog shit. Oh, they're both dog shit, though. Hold on. Knee to the body, Gable. Another one. Another one. Elbow Alicia. Other elbow Alicia. He's going to go guillotine again. Gable going to take him down here, probably. If I'm Gable, I'm shooting double now. If Gable doesn't gas out immediately. He's the new brand of athletic heavyweight that can't throw a straight punt. Whoa! That needs to be a gift, dude. Holy shit. Fucking Gable, massive sprawl. Like, Alicia's not that... It's not that big of a deal, bro. Whoa! Big shot. What? What happened? It was a groin? No! He's a cheater, too! No! No! No way he's a cheater, too! Side of the cup. And then he fucking hit him afterwards. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Can we bet mid-fight? Yeah, I think you can put live money and stuff. Is Herb arguing with Mark Goddard that it didn't hit the cup? Oh, shut the fuck up. That is not the waist. That landed like inside of the thigh. Do you know where... Do people know where cups are? Seriously. You could tell he's been working with Jones right before the nut shot. Like, do we know how cups work? Cups are just bigger, like, the surface area. Like, it hit the side, obviously. Goddard fucking heard it. You can hear it. You can audibly fucking hear it on the replay. It goes... There's a little noise, dude. Why is Gable gassing? Alicia's also dog shit, so it doesn't even matter, but... Knee to the body again. Looping hook. Alicia on the ground. Get up, buddy. You're fine. Good elbow, Gable. Elbow back, Alicia. Oh, no, you've made him angry. This is not UFC quality. Holy fucking shit. At least Hokit can throw a 1-2. I think my lights just flickered. It's bad. That's bad news, dude. He's going stomps to the knee. What the fuck, Gable? If Alicia had the ability to throw a punch right now, it would be nuclear, dude. If this gets out of the first, that's fucking silly. Another good knee. No, Alicia. He's still in it. What? What did he fall to? He just fell to nothing. Okay, great. Okay, cool. That was such a shit win. Oh my goodness gracious, that was such a bad look. He kind of just fell there, like he got hit with the bot. Is it a delayed reaction to a body knee? Perisic kills him. He couldn't get a takedown on Alicia. He got like when Alicia went for a level change, he sprawled. He fucking belly down sprawled, dude. What? Walter Walker beats this guy? Yes. All the Tybura beats him. Maybe not Tybura. I don't know. He's looked kind of bad recently, but fuck. Am I tweaking? Like, there was good things, obviously. Like, the knees to the body are cool. The stomps is a heavyweight, but, like, the guy landed no punches. That didn't even land. And then Alicia fell down there. Hold on. Good, too. Alicia's still up. Straight glancing. What did he hit him with? Was there, like, an uppercut in there? Was it the knee to the head? That knee lands on, like, the chest. That knee lands pretty well. That's a decent 2. Decent straight. Wobbly. And he just gets pushed down. Okay, I guess just cumulative damage. Okay. He was rocked from the 2 knees to the head moments before and then fell over from the damage. I guess, yeah, clinching knees to the head. It just looked like he was, like, more upright than he was, I guess. They're giving this guy Taito Ivasa next. He has technique for heavyweight. No, he doesn't, though. That's the thing. Like, he has the side kicks to the knee, but he's not accurate at all. He has the ability to throw punches and look athletic doing it. But, like, you look at the way Gable's throwing, and every hook. There is not a single hook that is him just coming into range and going like this, you know? Every hook has to be this, you know? He suffers from heavyweightitis. Even his knee stomps are, like, too bouncy. Like, he can just stomp the knee. But he's like, he's like putting everything into it. I don't know. I think most people on the roster beat him. Don't quote me on that. Almeida would smudge him. Yeah. No, I don't know. Depends on if he wants. Depends on if he wants to do damage or not. Gaethje's here. Hello. Hogan would destroy him in 2 rounds. Yeah. Hogan might beat him in any round. It's not even a question. The only way Gable gets a title shot if he fucking gets it next or something. What was Alicia's game plan? I don't know. Try to elbow in the clinch. Don't think he beats a single non-obese heavyweight. I mean, Alicia's not super duper obese. Like, you can see, like, there's a difference between his chest and his body. Like, he's kind of got a little bit of ab, but fuck. Gable's just not good. Walter Walker heel hook. Yeah, anyone with a sub. Because, like, you looked at the guillotine there and Alicia bailed on it, but it wasn't that bad. That wasn't a knee stop van. It was actually a creative, revolutionary kick called the loophole. He used it as a striking tactic to get out of trouble. Dude, they're going to call him a superstar. Let's get him in there with Pereira next. Pops the Las Vegas crowd, I suppose. Two of the smallest heavyweights, true. Devastating kicking arsenal with killer instinct? You couldn't teach this guy killer instinct if he was fighting a fucking moth. Holy shit. Like, genuinely, if he wasn't looping his punches, he could have got Alicia out of there in a round. Or, not in a round, in like 2 minutes. But he pushed it till like the 4th minute. Be worried for this guy against Austin Lane. Imagine what Waldo does to him. Holy fucking shit. Gable barely taller than Joe as a heavyweight? I don't know about barely taller. I think Gable's like 6'3" or something. Who's top, Jones or Gable? Most anticipated debut in the heavyweight division. Does John Jones beef with Lesnar? He's looping his punches. This guy loves loops. Waldo, Pav, Hope, Volkov all slime him out. Yeah, even though Volkov's been kind of like slow rolling around, I could see him beating him. Gable's one of Jones' illegitimate anal babies. Okay, illegitimate anal babies, crazy. They're giving Bisping water. He's fucking parched. Like, genuinely, it was levels below Bo Nickel by magnitude. Like it's just... I'm trying to think about Bo Nickel's win in the UFC. Because they got him a bum, too. They got him Val Woodburn. Val Woodburn's better than Alicia Ellison. Pound for pound, okay? Jamie Pickett, who he had the knee and the balls to get the sub. But at least Bo Nickel looked impressive against a bum. At least. And against Val Woodburn, too. Right? And then 2024, he fights Cody Brundage, who's a crafty individual. Like, Bo Nickel's fucking levels above. As bad as we thought, like, oh shit, Vamp UFC BJJ debut. As bad as we thought Bo Nickel was. And like, oh, he's just a one-trick pony as a wrestler. At least he beat Kyle Dawkins. Kyle Dawkins is like a not bad fucking win. But like, man. Pound for pound, worst highly anticipated heavyweight debut ever. Maybe one of the worst anticipated debuts in the sport ever, genuinely. As far as like people hyping this guy up, like he cannot react well to a punch. Alicia Ellison, if he could just throw a fucking 2 down the pipe, if he could throw that Waldo Cortez Acosta fastball 2 down the pipe, holy shit. Not even Bo Nickel had a fight anywhere compared to how ass Gable's fights all have been. Yeah. Like at least Bo Nickel lost to RDR, who's like, at the time, was like a top 5 middleweight, only losing to like Brendan Allen due to circumstance, and took a round off Kyle Baraujo. Ryan DeRitter? Reiner DeRitter. But like Gable did not look good. I don't know. I get it. I'm already like a Gable hater, I suppose, because I just don't like the guy and the team that he has around him. But fuck, that just seemed really bad. Do you consider yourself French Canadian or British Canadian? No, neither. German, Dutch. There's a different mentality with different races and when they came to Canada, because the British and French were there first, and they had money, and they lived on, you know, not necessarily the coasts, because the coasts ended up being like Scottish, Irish people. And then you get inland to like Ontario, Quebec, and that's where all the lakes are and the pretty views are, and then all the rich British and Quebec people, and French people rather, settled there. And then some of the British people said, what if we go to the other side because it's pretty in Vancouver? And then everything in the middle and everywhere else, and then suddenly Canada's like, we want more people to open up stuff. And they're like, hello, German people, will you come here and work land for $250? It's like a fucking shit ton of land for $250. Same with Dutch people. Do you want a farm? And all the Dutch and German hard-working people hung out in the middle of the country. And you can see that kind of follow, like, the political course as well, with how people act and how respectful they are of other people, generally speaking. Like, you still have Laurentian elites that exist inside of Quebec as of right now. So much like McMillan? True. Exactly like McMillan. Fuck. So, you still have, like, this class divide, kind of. Maybe not as much anymore as people have intermingled more and more, but there still is, like, this vague, among even, like, again, European people, there's, like, a vague racial divide that ends up determining socioeconomics and just your general vibe, you know? I'm not trying to make it too fucking, not to make it too crazy here, but, like, I don't represent British Canada or Quebec Canada. British Canada, Quebec Canada are two sides of the same coin, and it's like wealthy people and shit. Whereas you get like the other European countries, Germany, Netherlands, etc. Ukraine, Russia. You get those people, and it's like, oh shit, these are like decent farmer people. You know, that's kind of how it went. So I don't associate with either. I don't know. Ellison couldn't get any respect. He couldn't dictate range. He had no weapons to force Gable to respect him. He ran the F over, yeah. He couldn't throw a straight punch. Okay, chill. Gable still won the damn fight. Yeah, but he didn't look good at all. He was supposed to win this in under a minute. Family from one side descends from an Irish settler of Canada. Yeah. German. Excellent answer. You and Rowan are my favorite Canadians. Both identify as German. I don't identify as German. I identify as Dutch. More Dutch than German. The Western Europeans exist to hold down the Germans, and the Germans exist to hold down the Slavs. Kind of. Ronan never streams. He just posts videos. I mean, his streams are getting kind of toxic at points. So, England legit just vibing right now with the World Cup. They're 2 wins away from having a World Cup. They could win it. Final fight of the prelims, mate. Bobby Knuckles. Bobby Knuckles, Nikita Krylov. Let's go. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. Very excited for Robert. Oh fuck. we got the fucking duality of man tweets up right now. My phone's dirty, excuse it, I'm sorry. You bastards. Whatever, it's me and my tweet that says Gable Steveson will never be anything, and then it's Kenny Okoye under that saying, keep in mind, he's an Olympic gold medalist. He's definitely a future UFC champion. Talking about fucking Gable. I wish it would have just loaded. Or like worked. If only we had Ewing on the card. Oh, it would be beautiful. For Id Loki, the only low point, and even then, that was an okay fight. It wasn't bad. I don't think there's anything bad necessarily in the card. Just got ESPN notification about Gable Steveson winning. Great. But I can't read that. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, it doesn't work. Can't reach your cum stain screen gang. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear Robert Whittaker, please win. Kenny also thinks Chonko beats Topuria. I forgot about that. Ewing would have butchered for it, yeah. Ronan streams a lot, actually. Always streams before he drops a vid. He's just shadow banned. Oh, shit, maybe not. That's my bad, then. I just haven't been getting him either. Joey's a walkout, true. Kenny's a rage baiter. Is he just retarded? 50-50. Every once in a while, Kenny will have a good take, though. Sometimes it's on accident, but sometimes you get into a Kenny Okoye stream and he'll be like a real person, not a caricature. And he'll be like, oh shit, Kenny's like kind of chill. But he just doesn't do that often enough, in my opinion. Rank these three: Joey, Kenny Okoye, Rigo. Fucking Rigo made a couple good videos before he went fucking bad. You gotta go Joey at the bottom. And then, I thought you were gonna say Kiss, Marry, Kill. I would be prepared to do that for money. Also said Colby has better striking than GSP. Yeah, that's just untrue. That's just untrue. You can say Colby maybe has better cardio, but even then you're pushing it. What does Colby do better than GSP? Maybe control on the ground. Like, you're hard pressed to find something that's actually better. Volume striking, overall, like volume striking. But like Colby hadn't got to finish with his striking. Joey's worse than Kenny because Kenny can be a normal person sometimes. Yeah, that's for sure. Does Rigo post anymore? He got his one account banned because he used his school email, and his school email got terminated, so his YouTube account got terminated because he's stupid. It's the first thing they tell you in Canada public school. Do not use your school email for anything not school related. It will fuck you over. And this guy, he just couldn't figure it out. Colby has better. Yeah, exactly. Colby's better at. Yeah. Today's Slurpee Day? Fuck, it is 7-Eleven. Oh shit, is it going to be closed? 7-Elevens are 24-hour establishments, right? Rigo is a Gabler. True. Joey's so retarded that people think he's playing a character. He is, though. Joey wasn't retarded when he had 10K subs, I'm telling you. Happy 7-Eleven, do not redeem. Do I have the 7-Eleven app? I do have the 7-Eleven app, hell yeah. They robbed him. They brutally robbed him. Colby has better overall cardio and volume, I guess. Yeah, there's like maybe, but 7-Eleven 24 hour, yeah. I thought they tell you to stay away from Indiana. They do, dude. I gotta sign in? Guru Joey would have played out like Ellison Gable, yeah. On July 11, 2026, participating 7-Eleven Speedway and Stripes locations nationwide offer one free Slurpee per customer from 7 No! 7 p.m. No! Never mind. Never mind. It ends at 7 p.m. You bitches. I have to not type. I have to stop typing it. Oh. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's more time than that. Hold on, we gotta look into it. What kind of creature are you having this 7-Eleven app? Shut up. The Mac is back. The Big Mac is back, rather. Joey's the reason I don't use Twitter because every time I open, I get rage baited by one of his takes. You have to block him. He blocked me first, actually. Actually, he blocked me first, but. My 7-Eleven closes at 11, so I'm hoping there's a quick finish. No, 7 p.m. No. Maybe it's different in Canada. Hold on. MMA Doughy. Torres is still recovering from leg injury, I think. Torres who? Finney? I think so. Whitaker looked smaller than Hooker on a photo. I hope it works out for him. Well, Hooker's just a really tall lightweight. I might buy a large Slurpee to celebrate the day. Ooh, baby. What flavor are you getting, Caleb? What are you looking for? Because, like, they do have different flavors every time, and it's kind of a dealer's choice situation, but, like, what are you hoping for? Because me personally, I'm going, like, some sort of, like, either Orange Crush or maybe, like, a peach. Something peachy. Andrew Jubilee is taking the teaching of Sean Sterling to heart. He'll come back swinging and deeping. True. Why are we looking at... Oh, it's the fucking AI thing. Vamp seems like a Helldivers kind of guy. I have friends who are Helldivers kind of people, just not me in particular. I can get behind the game, though. It's cool. Anyone remember Cyanide of Happiness? I thought it was Cyanide or Happiness. Cyanide and Happiness? Cyanide and Happiness. I remember. Wasn't really my thing, but favorite video game, you'll go Fortnite kid. Fortnite's okay, I guess, but I'm like an Insomniac guy. I like Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank PS4 as well as Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart were very good. Insomniac Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 were both pretty good. The Miles Morales game was okay as well. Banana one is oddly good. I thought I'd hate it when I tried, but it's in my top 10. Cool. Robbed of Jubilee versus Shamrock Real. Where is Jubilee? He's training at the PI, so I don't know. I've seen him, though. People forget, man. Krylov's only 3 inches taller. But he looks like it's way more. Baby games enthusiast then? Oh, I'm sorry. What about Uncharted? Is Uncharted like a good pick? Yeah, probably heavily fucks with Stardew Valley and Terraria. I like Minecraft. Minecraft is fun. Fortnite's only fun when I'm playing with friends. I do not play Fortnite alone. Or Overwatch for that matter. Wolverine game looks so shit for some reason. I don't know what it is, but it does look kind of whack. More of a Counter-Strike adjacent guy? Yeah, that's fair. Certified nerd emoji sounding titles. Ratchet and Clank and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, bro. That shit's epic. That shit is legit, okay? Uncharted's good. What about League? Don't ask me, man. Again, I know friends who play all sorts of different games, but I am not a League of Legends kind of guy. Whitaker looks chubby. Yeah, a little bit. But Krylov's just going to run into a lead hook, dude. Just going to run into a lead hook. Come on now. Come on now. Vamp heavily fricks with Club Penguin. I did like Club Penguin as a child. There's something about the Wolverine trailers that looks weird. I don't know what it is yet. Yeah. You ever thinking, I want to play Minecraft, so you open Minecraft and you don't want to play Minecraft anymore? Real. I'm replaying the RDR2 campaign right now. Going to try and 100% the game. Sick, Jeffrey. Y'all ever played any of the Deus Ex games? No, I have not. But I've heard friends talk about them. Here we go. Robert Whitaker, light heavyweight debut forthcoming. Please win, Rob. Please win, Rob. I have a lot riding on this. And by a lot, I mean nothing. Except my will to live. Here we go. Krylov forward early. Head clash, potentially. Whitaker almost catches him with an uppercut in the clinch there. If I'm Whitaker, I'm moving. I'm staying agile. But Krylov is trying to do tard rushes. But I don't think Whitaker's like super duper chinny. Oh no! Oh, get out of there, Robert! Krylov shoots for a takedown. He might get it. He's clinching here. He's making it dirty. Uh-oh. Bulked Whitaker, please clutch this W. Max Payne 1 and Metal Gear Solid 3 are my top single-player games. Sick, dude. Oh god, Krylov's retard maxing. Uh-oh. He's turned this immediately into more of a 50-50 fight. Yeah, Whitaker's trying to set up the lead hook. Clock, it's there. It's there. It's there. I feel the KO. I can feel it in my bones, dude. Whitaker, do the 1-2 head kick. Whitaker, please. Krylov's trying to get a single leg going. Whitaker able to chill here. I'm so fucking scared right now. Oh, run, Robert! No, he's fine. He's just wobbly. Oh no, not the compromised jaw. No, Rob, no, no. You're fine, buddy. 2-on-1, and let's just chill here. This is unfair. Yeah, this is in fact unfair. Rob, if you win this, you gotta retire, buddy. We gotta see you go out on a win. Let's just, he's too big. I don't know if he's just fucking marauding. Krylov's just a marauder. Oh, he fence grabbed a little bit there. No, he didn't. Does he have a finger in? No, he was posting off it. Never mind. Rob is not a cheater. He would never do something like that. Okay? Talking to you. Pick on someone your own size. It's like DJ going to bantamweight. Fucking Krylov's doing like Big Brother shit. He's grabbing his leg, grabbing his ankle. Who the fuck said Krylov is a mini Yuri? At moments, yes. But he also has a sick grappling game. I heard like 3 people say that. Did you not see him run at Rob on the feet? Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, I thought that was wacky. I thought that was really bad. Okay. I was like, reverse arm triangle. No. He's fine. Rob's fine. Here we go. Krylov's tired now. Oh, that big light heavyweight frame. Oh, left hook. Jump in the leaping hook. I would like a leg kick from Whitaker. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Krylov's raping? Not currently. Is what we expected. Krylov starts fast and Rob grows into it. Oh, good 1-2. Maybe a 1-1-2, if you will. Whitaker's just Mark Hunt maxing. Krylov with a good body kick. I'm shaking. This is a spooky man. Oh, good 1-2. I don't know if oh, uppercut 2. Whitaker's finding his timing now. He had to get used to that light heavyweight frame. Now he's got Krylov backed up. If I'm Whitaker, I'm going lead high kick right hand. I think that would be very goofy. Krylov with a lead head kick of his own. I can't talk. I'm freaking out. Come on, Robert. Big overhand Krylov. Body kick Krylov. Now he's kind of Yuri maxing. Like, you look at him in these moments where he's like, whoa, 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 you know? Rob trying to pick him apart with the jab here. Low kick Krylov spins Rob around. A little ballerina moment. Rob's almost landing this lead hook every time. Krylov comes in and he overcommits. Overhand Rob, they're in the clinch now. Krylov looked to frame for an elbow for a second. He bailed on it. He's going to go a couple knees to the thigh. Close round. Krylov doesn't react well to getting hit, or Robert just has that level of power. A little bit of both. Oh, he almost 1-2 head kicked him at the end. Fuck. Ran out of time. That's a close round. Krylov didn't really do much with the grappling. He had like one submission attempt, but it was like kind of like a weird arm in bulldog choke thing. Rob's cardio might be cooked? Nah, dude, no. Untrue. Never. I disagree. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just woke up. What did I miss? Gable Steveson was bad. Cody Garbrandt got chinned. Luke Riley, good KO. Wang Kong beat the fuck out of Cortez. And now we've had Whitaker round 1, and he's looked okay. It's a close round, though. He's not usually this tired. Yeah, but Krylov looks more tired. That's the more important. That's the more important thing. Rob's looking tired, but he doesn't look Krylov tired yet. My hands are sweaty. I'm drying them off currently. Here we go. Round 2. Might turn into a Michelle Pereira fight. Oh, don't even say that name. What's your thoughts on Israel leaving City Kickboxing? I think he has options to go places. We'll talk about that in a bit, though. It's Robert Whittaker round 2. This is the round I picked him to win in. Rob shaking out his leg a little bit there. Game of inches so far. Rob's doing a very good job cutting an angle off the jab. It's neat. Front kick, Krylov misses. Good jab, Rob. Rob's going to set up another 1-2 head kick somewhere in this round, I feel it. Another front kick to the body. Those are wearing on Rob's gas tank from Krylov. Knees weak, arms heavy, real. Rob seems to have a problem with his foot. He keeps like lifting it up weird and touching it. Motherfucking Theo Von on commentary. Another leg kick, Krylov. No, he's so tired. No, he can work through it. Good jab, Whittaker. Ooh! Krylov kind of fights like Whittaker at moments, where he will kind of blitz in and end with a head kick. Rob's almost landing the jab. I wish he would put a right hand behind it, because Krylov's head movement isn't that great. Oh shit, the clock's all fucked up because it's moved. Okay. We'll turn it off for now. Okay, now it's back, actually. My bad that the clock was fucked. That's Rob's sweaty foot habit? I forgot about that. Like the Dustin Short thing? I forgot about that. Speedy McGee over here. Krylov looks to be cut kind of in the eye, or that, or it's just kind of red. Yeah, the timer was off for a bit. My bad, it's back now. Because they fucked up the angle. She just has no power. Don't call Whittaker a woman. If only Robert had power. He has power. He's just not landing it yet. He'll get it. Don't worry. There we go. A little hook in close. He's just off by a couple inches every time. Whoa! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Whoa! Whittaker firing back! Holy shit! Walk him down, Whittaker! Walk him down, Whittaker! Big 1-2! Another one! 1-2-1! He's stunned, Nikita! Okay, fine. We're off. Bobby wants to protect your prediction. I don't know why he pulled off the gas tank there. I guess whatever. You know what? It's fine. 97 on punches is kind of crazy accuracy. Shoulder strike to the knee. No one's ever done that before. Come on. He's reinventing the game. Yeah, every time Nikita kicks low, Rob can get a 1-2 off. He's fast enough to make it work. Almost gets wobbled there. It's kind of rough. Also, the lead uppercut from Rob's pretty decent. Body kick, Krylov. Ooh! Rob's almost doing that one overhand that he caught RDR with. He has to get Krylov moving backwards and then keep extending his combos past that. He checked that leg kick, Rob did. Good lead hand. Ending the exchange there. Almost catches him with a short little rear hook. When Krylov dips his head. Krylov just reacts to everything so badly. Now he's trying to go karate mode. Holy shit. He did get put out. But he got put out like because he ran into things. Rob's putting him out or like hitting him hard on the back foot as well. 1-1. Could be 1-1. You could maybe give Rob the first. But you for sure give Rob the second. First is a close round, though. We'll say 1-1 for the sake of the argument, but we're leaning probably 2-0 Rob. Not 2-0? Okay. First round is close, though. Fucking Money Manziel, dude. What a guy. Bro, is the cheat code in the UFC just moves up a weight class? Bro, is the cheat code in the UFC just moving up a weight class? Sometimes. Not every time. Like, Adesanya moved up and lost to Jan Blachowicz. But, like, oftentimes if you are at the end of your career and your power's kind of wonky, but it's still there and your chin's kind of bad from cutting weight, like, it can extend your career a couple fights at least. You know? Teeth kick him. Kick him in the teeth. His foot seems fucked? Maybe. I don't know. Whitaker always kind of does that, apparently. So he's a little bit bouncier at this first minute here. I say 1-1 because I think there was Polymarket that says Rob 3% or read it wrong. No, it was Rob's landed 3% of his leg kick so far. That was not a Polymarket thing. That was a Whitaker's landed 3% of his leg kicks, whereas Krylov's landed like 90% or something. Or of the leg kicks landed, it was 97% Krylov, 3% Whitaker. Something like that. That's what that number was, where it was just 3. It was like kicking accuracy or kicking percentage. Kind of weird how Krylov just decided to stop wrestling. Well, it wasn't really working. Well, it worked a little bit, I guess. But I guess he doesn't want to tire himself out either. Whoa! Two at the end of the combo. Krylov's going, ah! His jaw. Whitaker finish! Whitaker finish! He has power! I knew it! He broke his fucking jaw, dude! What a fucking win! A little bit anticlimactic. Whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. He broke his jaw, I think, at the end there. Because Krylov started going, you know? Crazy boxing stoppage? I mean, that's just a stoppage. It's not a boxing stoppage. Like, he couldn't continue. Harry Hardwick type shit. What a fucking beautiful 2 as well. Or like, was it a... Looked like it was kind of looping. Bobby Knuckles, baby. Prediction basically right? No, I said he was going to catch him coming in with like a little lead hook and TKO him. I do not get credit for that. Although I do get okay, you get credit for like Bobby Knuckles' finish, but I don't get credit for pull, kind of little check hook, you know? Krylov was walking forward like this. Bobby Jawbreaker Knuckles. Bobby Knucks! What a win! Back in the win column, baby. Reyes Whitaker? You could. Ozdemir Whitaker kind of spooks me a bit. But yeah, this opens up a lot of options because that was very impressive. I mean, Krylov's again been on like a bit of a slide, but he beat him convincingly. Rock the man broke his jaw true. Beats Hill for sure. Oh, he could beat... Anybody could fucking beat Hill. The Ballad of Bobby Knuckles isn't over yet, dude. Walk him down, Whitaker. Robert really looked very good at light heavyweight because he has a speed advantage, even if he is small. The competition at light heavyweight's easier than middleweight, true. I don't want Whitaker fighting Ozdemir or Guskov. Reyes, maybe, yeah. Walk him down. Whitaker is back. Oh, what a glorious little guy. Holy shit. Costa Whitaker? Costa's fighting Yuri maybe next couple of months here. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing 331 Yuri Costa. That's what I've heard. Rumblings. Bring back Anthony Smith so we can get chinned by Rob too. Yeah. Bring back Oven St. Pro. Oven St. Pro. Yeah. First round terrified me. It was spooky. Generational lock-in, yeah. Night Vamp, enjoy the main card. See you around Lyncho El Patron. Appreciate you being here. Rob broke Krylov's jaw? Yeah, he wobbled him at the same time, but he also broke his jaw. Costieri, what the fuck? He's just a good dude. 8-1 on PixVamp. Yeah, I only fucked up Reese, right? Maybe there was another one as well. I trained for this camp like he was gonna be the boogeyman, like every touch was gonna kill me. That's good, I like that. Feast your eyes on that, Reddit. Cost a year, you'll be a banger, yeah. Do you think you're gonna stay here? Did Joe Rogan think Whitaker was just coming up for a one and done? What the fuck? What the fuck? Joe Rogan watches this sport for a living, for like part of a living, right? Are you gonna stay here, Rob? Are you gonna stay at light heavyweight? What the fuck kind of a question is that? Hello, Korean Zombie. Hello, sir. Hello, JDM. He's here supporting Holloway. Hey, Vampiric, what's next for Robert? Yeah, I like Reyes. I like the Reyes fight. Jamal Hill's moving up to heavyweight. Whitaker, Ank. Ank's fighting Jamal Hill. Or not, the guy who beat Jamal Hill. Khalil Roundtree. I think Reyes isn't booked. And he's coming off the win against Johnny Walker. I think that's the move right now. Glad Rob won, but if Krylov gives him that much trouble, how much trouble did he really give him? He gave him a little bit of trouble in the grappling in the first round, and that was pretty much it. Right? Not sure he can hang with the better guys at light heavyweight? Yeah, no, based on that performance, I do not think Rob beats Ankalaev. But other than that, I think he gets pretty high up there. You know, considering how weird light heavyweight is. Like, Yuri's obviously rough. I feel like I would pick Costa in a rematch at light heavyweight. Maybe not, though. I'm not sure. Terrence next, I'm scared. It is Terrence Bobby Green next. We're talking about Corey versus Mario right now. Oh, boy. But, like, yeah, I still think Rob beats most people. They got Sandhagen changing in a fucking broom closet? What? Oh, never mind. There's more to the room. It fucking pans around. Sorry, my bad. I thought he was just in a hallway based on... I'm like, they kicked him out of the locker room. I'm like, they made Corey change in a fucking hallway. I don't give a fuck who wins. Someone's getting chinned, yeah. Yuri's winnable for Rob if and only if Yuri's chin's finally gone. If Yuri doesn't get sparked at in the first exchange against Costa, then Rob should avoid him like the plague, yeah. He could get brutally slimed. Rob Rakic? Rakic, I think, is moving up to heavyweight. I think he's also moving up. Dude, let's do Rakic Jamal Hill at heavyweight. Rakic Bobby Knuckles would have been nice, but too bad the Serbian quitter moved up. I forgot he moved up, yeah. Well, I just thought about him. I thought about him moving up, but like if you asked me 5 minutes ago, I would not have pieced it together. I hate Sloppy Green because he submitted Tony. Fair. If I disappeared for 1 hour and a half, do you think I would be late? I promise it's not because of Argentina. Hour and a half? Late for what? Late for the main event? No. Late for the co-main? Also probably no. But you might not be there for all of Corey Batista. Rakic is moving up to heavyweight, too tall for Rob, yeah. What's next for Corey if he wins, Vamp? Sean, if he doesn't get the title shot, and if he wants to fight again. If not, winner or loser of Umar Song Yadong in a rematch. Because I feel like we're doing Merab Petr Yan. And Sean's getting, passed over for now. But Sean might just sit out waiting for the title shot. So if Corey wins, I think, yeah, you do like winner or loser of Umar Song Yadong in a rematch. Especially if it's Song Yadong, because that was what, like 2021 when he fought Song Yadong? So there's like time. And the Umar rematch I don't like as much right now. Because it hasn't been that long. You casual, man. John Jones needs to unretire so that Whittaker can slime him out. Unironically, he kind of would at light heavyweight. If 2024 John Jones was at light heavyweight, right now, Whittaker just might beat him. Put it in reverse, Terrence. Is it on now? Google said tomorrow night. Well, it is. It is right now. The main card is starting right now, and they're playing fucking the Smashing Pumpkins, baby. We all encourage Terrence. You think Corey could have a better chance moving up to a heavier division? I think his frame is enough to where he could compete like at flyweight, or featherweight rather, but I don't think he could be top 5 there. Wait. Is Corey better than Lerone Murphy? That's the question we're asking right now. Part of me wants to say yes. They're using Bullet with butterfly wings for the promo. That's fire. It is fire. It is a good promo for once. Cheers, dude. I can get it on Prime. Appreciate that. Sick, dude. Even the score with his nemesis? I do not know if McGregor is Holloway's nemesis, per se. Bobby Green secretly has elite takedown defense? Yeah, but he's getting subbed by Terrence McKinney because he's getting his head beat up first. Not watching a pay-per-view for years. I'm just from the Just Bleed era. Yeah. Just Bleed, rather, no holds barred era. I'm old, dude. It's all good. We don't discriminate. Chat mogged. Chat mogged is crazy. Patty flying knees interesting as an idea. Deadass, what was Lerone done to get a top 3 ranking? Barely deserved top 5. He beat Emmett and then Pico. All of his wins are unranked except Pico. Pico was unranked at the time, true. Yeah. Lerone did make it kind of competitive with Movzar, though, so I feel like it's fair for him to be there. But, like, not off of wins. Off of just how good he is, yes. Off of wins, no. How are people picking Patty, whose best win is Chandler? BSD has bad takedown ideas. BSD has bad fight IQ in general. Patty could clip him. There's a big difference. Like, Patty almost beat Gaethje. Like, you could argue 3-2, right? Not argue 3-2 for Patty. Argue 3-2 Gaethje beating Patty. But you could argue Patty won 2 rounds, right? I don't think it's that crazy. So you kind of have to go off that based on picking Patty. But again, Patty's another, just like Lerone, where it's like, yeah, you don't have any like good wins, but like your loss is okay. So whatever. Patty round 2 submission. Log it in. Okay, we will. Let's do a poll for Terrence Bobby. I want to see something. Green's a better win than Chandler. Patty has no actual top 15 level wins. I have him on my parlay, though. Yeah. Bad matchup for a retard like Benoit. True. How do you know that? What do I know? Sorry. I think Patty's improved after the Gaethje loss is possible. Sorry, bro. Yeah, let's just calm down, guys. Can we just be chill, okay? Like, we're like, you're a Redditor. You know you're a Redditor. Like, it's silly, guys. I want Green to win, but I just don't think it'll happen. We'll see, man. Patty didn't even finish my boat. Yeah, so. McKinney, not McKinney? No, it's a Y. I'm 100% sure McKinney's spelt with a Y. I bet my life on McKinney being spelt with a Y right now. Bobby Green, I suppose. Canadians can't spell. It is not IE, it is a Y. I'm 100% sure it's a fucking Y. Because McKinney rhymes with Chinny. Yeah, it's a Y. Fucking dumbasses. I can spell. Terrence, on the other hand, I'm not sure if it's ENCE or ANCE, so I didn't try Terrence. But I know for a fact it does end in a Y, because I've now just Googled it. McGregor Max Holloway's crazy. Goodness gracious. I've been banned from Reddit for 2 days for denying the Holocaust. Denying the Holocaust in this economy. Oh, my bad. All good. We're showing Reebok highlights. We're showing Reebok highlights. We're showing pre-Reebok highlights. Oh. No, Vamp McKinney doesn't rhyme with Mondo Gazungas? What Mondo Gazungas? What the fuck is Mondo? Who is Mondo Gazungas? My other phone died? Who? It's who? It's me? My other phone? Oh, that's Crusader. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why? Who is this guy? Terrence is known for a bad chin, but he's never actually been hurt by a punch. He only gets hurt by giant shots. Flying knee out of nowhere. Esteban Ribovic head kick. Exactly. A shekel for a good. Could a good guy get a shekel around here, huh? What would a good guy have to do to get a shekel around these parts? Terrence is known for a bad chin. I already read that. Ken Green will take Chinny to deep pineapple. That's not very nice. Ooh, bang, bang, bang. He's already dead. Stop. He's already dead. Second most combined knockdowns in a UFC matchup at 25, McGregor 13, Holloway 12. One of them surely gets a knockdown, so either Holloway ties it or McGregor pulls ahead there. Record 30 with McGregor Cerrone. Interesting. Thought it was a Dwayne Wade situation, like he spelled his name weird. Not normal, Dwayne. Okay. Patty by sub will turn my pitiful $5 to $180. Patty sub is an option. Patty TKO, though. Off a flying knee when Benoit goes in for a bad takedown. Patty was almost catching Gaethje with knees, man. Why was the body card feeling McGregor's breast in the face-off? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Anyone else thought Rob looked too fat? Good win, but he's got size wog. Yeah, he's got to cut down just maybe just a touch, refine the physique, but he's got abilities to win at light heavyweight, so I'm excited. That is not the country he's from. Oh boy. Limu, Emu, and Doug. McKinney's more like Unk versus even more Unk. Yeah, McKinney has been around for a while. But he's like pretty young, I think, right? I think McKinney's under 30. Does Yuri have a chance against Big Ank? It's difficult. He has a chance. Of course he has a chance, but I wouldn't really pick him confidently. But he would move forward, and that's what Ank struggles with. I would need to think about that. He could throw bombs. I'm not picking Khalil Roundtree against Ank. No way they got the guy from SNL acting in a commercial right now. But, like, he's not even being a funny man. That's crazy. Yuri always has a chance, well, but it's not a good one, yeah. Oh, he is 31? Shit. I thought Terrence was, like, younger. I thought Terrence debuted when he was, like, 24, and now he's, like, 29 or something. Shit. My bad. Anyone else's hype died when Rapel won after eating every shot from poor Alicia? If Rapel could throw a fucking straight punch, it would be a miracle. If Alicia threw a straight punch, he would have KO'd Gable. If you're 30 and over, if you're over 30, you're Unk, and it's basically already over. Let's be real. Okay. Who's winning, Corey or Mario? We're going Corey. Close decision. Yuri fumbled so badly his last fight, I can't pick him anymore. Not until he gets one back, and then we'll be on the train, but he needs one more. Yeah, I don't know. They just both didn't know how to throw a straight punch. And it's like, do you not learn how to throw anything like just down the pipe? Like everything had to be looping from some sort of direction. I'm like, what? I'm not about Yuri after that last fight that shit was embarrassing. It was a little bit iffy, but he'll be fine. Think Yuri was going to lose regardless of the injury pity thing? I mean, if he waits till the end of the round, Olberg doesn't come out for the next round. Olberg quits on the stool after one. Not quits, his fucking knee exploded, but I don't think he, like, if Yuri just doesn't press that heavily and stand in the pocket, like, there's a high chance he would have still lost anyway. Like, I think if Olberg loses and Yuri doesn't have some sort of weird lapse in concentration, I don't like the pity thing. I think he didn't, his head was out of the fucking game. I think the pity, like, oh, samurai spirit, whatever the fuck, bullshit. You got fucking undisciplined and unfocused, which is kind of just the story of Yuri's career, but oftentimes it does work. I think that the Olberg knee thing and Yuri kind of losing focus kind of even out to where I think, Olberg doesn't blow out his knee and Yuri doesn't lose focus and Olberg just wins anyway. So I think it like evened it out. I don't know. Something to think about. Because like they both had things that negatively affected them. And then Olberg ended up winning anyway, so I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. Who remembers those MMA videos where they would do McGregor, John Cena, or some shit like that in the thumbnail? Yeah. They'd be like fucking Nate Diaz fighting Kimbo Slice. Joe Rogan thinks Nikita Krylov is Alexander Rakic. Wouldn't surprise me. Farid Basharat calls out David Martinez. Fun fighting Ewing after all, buddy. Best we could do is PFL, buddy. Fucking. Rip Kimbo Slice. True. Yeah, people forget Yuri was slipping the hooks going in before the finish. Yuri had a good game plan, but it went out the window when he thought Oberg was done. Yeah, kind of. That's a piece of it. I don't believe the whole mercy thing. I think like he got overzealous, you got like a lapse in focus, all that stuff, which is like fair and is a reason for him losing, not an excuse. It's just part of like the story of the fight. Anyone else remember when Gimel was on Drake and Josh? Yeah, real. I remember the CM Punk title run. It was great, dude. It was great. It was Farid's last fight in his contract. I read rather. It is, yeah. He's gonna get $1 million doubloons in his next. I'm so used to people saying that shit unironically. I'm Scottish. Coincidence? I think not. That is not what 1950s America looked like, Giannis. I'm sorry. If we're doing 1950s America, Giannis is not allowed to drive that car. We're kidding. Why is it the Dana White fucking Ram commercial? Or Jeep or Ram? I'm thinking Ram. Gotta be Ram. Why are they so late? Main card was supposed to begin 20 minutes ago? I have no idea. I don't know how you can deny the mercy thing when you can watch Kodo doing it in real time. Yuri? What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, you can watch him hesitate, but it's not a mercy thing. It's like, oh, I got you now and I'm going to rush in. It's weird. Like, he kicked his leg after his leg already fucking buckled. You know, it's not like he didn't fucking hit him afterwards or he was just circling around. Like, I'm not going to be rude by Terrence. I'm not going to try to be rude, but Terrence's face looks a bit off. Maybe a touch. It's been a very yawny day. I think the yawn counter's got to be at like 12 today. Crazy. Absolute ton. Oh shit, Whitaker now has 3 knockouts in 3 different weight classes. Like McGregor and Cannonier. Cool, because he got one at welterweight a while back, and then obviously a couple middleweight and one now at light heavyweight. Elite company up there with McGregor and Cannonier, yeah. Yuri's autism kicked in, I suppose, yeah. Yuri's samurai name is Kodo. He was samurai baptized by Hasselbaum. Military ad brought to you by Tel Aviv, Drew. Don't make fun of T-Rex. He does have a little bit of a funny face, but he's cool. He's a cool dude. Vamp's yawning too much for a non-yawnable card. I know. I've yawned less for like Albazi Moreno and shit, you know? Cool stat for a pillow-fisted guy like Rob. Exactly. Also, it's not pillow fist. It's just the quality of opponent. Yeah, you're not going to fucking chin Cannonier easily. Vamp must really be 35? That's untrue. I mean, I'm 34, but is what it is. Was Elgin using it? No, he was using like a massage gun on his tricep or his bicep rather. Terrence McKinney's got glasses. Does Terrence McKinney train with Derek Lewis? No, maybe. I think that is that the same coach in the back with the mustache? No, it's a different one, I think. Never mind. Is flight delayed? No, we're going right now. It took a while. I don't know. They had to get through hype packages and broadcast stuff, and I don't know. Kill him, execute him, execute Gable Steveson now. Oh no, not the homies. Nate Diaz is somewhere mumbling angrily about this matchup. Who does McKinney beat in the top 10? Top 15, rather? No one. Maybe Fereziam again? No. You think McKinney trains 2.5 minutes rounds in sparring? No, I don't think so. Maybe. No. No. McKinney could beat someone top 15 by fluke. Oh, well, he can beat anybody by fluke. McKinney could beat Makhachev tomorrow if the stars align, dude. Garcia, Dawson, Nolan, maybe Hooker? Yeah. But not consistently. Terrence McKinney doesn't consistently beat Nolan. Rafa Garcia? Or are you talking Steve Garcia? Just bought the pay-per-view and now my stream's choppy as hell. Damn! Son, damn! Damn, son. Damn. Yeah, Dialectic. Whitaker now has, he has 3 KOs in 3 different weight classes now, like Connor and Cannonier do. Pretty sick, dude. McKinney already beat Zion. Yeah, but would he beat him again? That's my question. I would not trust Terrence McKinney to beat Tom Nolan. Dude, you don't understand how good Tom Nolan is. The most heterosexual grappling match in history. No way. John Mulaney's doing sound check right now? Crazy. Yo, cat on a record? That's absurd. Bobby Green's doing his goofy run jump bullshit. Here we go. What's up with Green's beard? What do you mean? Let me see it. Is it like, does he have it shaved like this again? Like lines? Tetris block beard? Okay, we'll see in a second here when he turns around. I fucking went away before I could see it. These bastards. Bobby should move to China, change his name to Ding Green, unlimited iPhone package, though even give him like Sunken Dog. But it was supposed to be passing of the torch from one keeper to another, rather. I can't talk today. Holy fuck, something wrong. We are so bad. Beard Cole AF. I don't care what you say. I need to see it again. Yeah, he's had that for a while. It's not Tetris blocks. It's just like shaved fucking like this. I don't know how to describe it. Like this. His beard looks like this. Would you rent an apartment from Bobby Green? No. He would not fix my sink if it had problems. Commentary said that Green's absorbing energy from them right now. He's cooked. Uh-oh. I low-key want to see Gable Pavlovich. Let's see what happens when you fight someone who can throw a punch. Yeah, Gable was not impressive. Commentary said that Green's absorbed. I already read that. I would rent an apartment from Bobby Green. Okay. No way in hell Terrence McKinney's 31. I know. I thought he was like 32 when he came to the UFC. I thought he was like some young guy when he beat like Frivola in a minute or whatever, or in 10 seconds. I was like, no. I got McChinney on my parlay praying right now. I have no recollection of betting on him. It's kind of how it goes sometimes. You just wake up and you're like, I picked Terrence McKinney? Like, I was into Dazed this morning and I picked Zachary Reese, and I should not have done that. Vamp, is there any super jacked guy without power? I tried to think and I couldn't think of any. Rafael Fiziev looks pretty beefy most of the time. Costa? It depends on what you mean by no power. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Costa, for how jacked he is, his power is like relatively little. Big boys, no power. Big boy, no power. Strong big boy, no big boy power. Can't say Cyril Gane anymore. I don't know. All the homies hate T-Rex? Hate T-Rex. That's crazy. Street Beef's fight. Okay. This fight should have been on the prelims. We'll end early, then heaps of ad time. Yeah, well, that's why they put it here, so they could have ad time, Dialectic. They're not trying to make this the best pay-per-view possible. This isn't even a pay-per-view. Here we go. We're turning on the Fight Clock 1000. And we're on. Oh, we're on now. There we go. Terrence McKinney moving forward early. This fight's brought to you by Starlink for some fucking reason. Whoa! McKinney trying to throw hooks. Whoa! Lands one on Bobby early. Bobby does move his head, so he's going to have to catch him with one of these hooks here. No, he did not get dropped. Terrence did not get dropped there. He's fine. Bobby going to jump guillotine. Goes knee. Terrence out. Terrence trying to meander forward and throw big shots. Bobby ducks under. Terrence with a jab into range. Bobby with like a shot to the body. Whoa! Terrence's hand speed is so goofy, dude, but he can't land anything because Bobby's head movement's good. But Terrence is setting something up. Oh shit, Bobby Green's already cut like badly right here. Right kind of center of his eyebrow. He's pulling shots well, though. Vision of Bobby Green. Excellent. Which is weird because that cut's going to hinder that as the fight goes on. Oh, uppercut. I don't think that was an eye poke, but Bobby Green's kind of shaking it off like it was. I don't know if he's cut on the eyelid. I don't know what the deal is here. Good uppercut, Terrence. Left hook, rear hand, rear hook, backhand, Terrence. Fuck. If I'm Terrence, I'm trying to throw a head kick up. Good 2 from Terrence. 3, rear hook. Bobby rolls with shit very well. Oh, good 2 from Terrence. Bobby just fucking eats that shit. Eats it again. There's a head kick from Terrence, but he's out of range. Uppercut, body shot. Terrence blocking the low kick. Some head movement of his own. This is a fucking scrap so far. Bobby Green trying to get him away with the teeps to the knee. The side kick to the knee, rather, oblique kick. Yeah, Terrence just can't find his chin. Both dudes are looking very sharp. True. But Bobby obviously looks worse for wear so far. Terrence goes takedown. And he's up, and he's over. And he's got his back. Terrence McKinney trying to go rear naked choke. The fence is in the way, though. Blackest fight I've ever seen. They are kind of like... It does have, a little bit of that vibe going on. He's got both of the legs shelved. Maybe a volume TKO if Bobby can't improve position or block here. He's trying to grab the wrist of Terrence. He's slowing him down here. We're out of the first half of the round. King Green passes Gleison Tebow for 5th most time lightweight all time. Terrence might get a finish here. Bobby's not improving position. If Terrence just clubs him here. Rear naked! Oh, rear naked again! Oh, no. Gonna land more punches. Eventually, there's gonna be an opening. He's gonna half Nelson him over here and then throw an elbow probably. Couple more shots, McKinney. He's been very safe. He hasn't used too much energy either. Rear naked! Almost in, not quite. Bobby Green's submission defense is pretty good. Terrence going for it again here. He's almost got it. He's not under the chin. He's on the jaw, though. He can slip it under in this like little scramble position here. No way the fight continues with those cuts. Yeah, they're in really bad places as well. Terrence has got fucking razor blades in his gloves, dude. Terrence trying to go rear naked with the other hand. Uh-oh. Blood for the blood god. Real. After the Topuria fight, I don't think they ever stopped things for cuts. I think that was circumstantial because of the magnitude. This is a main card opener. Blood's making him slippery too, yeah. McKinney almost under. One kind of bad move from Bobby, and this is 1 minute left in the round. I'm at 45. Well, 43. Bobby slips away. Is Terrence tired, though? Terrence does seem kind of tired. Good uppercut! 20 seconds left. Bobby on the offensive. Terrence is overthrowing. Oh, fuck. No, Terrence. No. No body shot. 5 seconds. Can he hold on? 3, 2, 1. No, Bobby Green won. What the fuck at the end of the round? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh, it's like a good stoppage, but like, fuck, there was 1 second. Ah, fuck. Terrence probably wasn't winning if it went to the second anyway, but the custom shorts are kind of sick. The refs don't know when the round's ending. They hear the clapper, so they know it's 10, but like, I think that's an okay stoppage. Terrible? Like, it's terrible because of the timing, like, but where Terrence was and how much he was getting hit and how he went down from the body shot wasn't that bad. Bobby, no defense Green. I mean, his head movement was so slick the whole time. He wasn't taking too much damage. He was, like, covering up and blocking, but he went bad, went down kind of bad from the body shot. Terrence can't win a fight that went past 2:30? I know, dude. He almost finished him, too. At, like, 4 minutes. Shelled up. Okay, tell me what shelled up in a good position looks like in a second here. Hits Bobby with the uppercut. He's gassed out. He's sitting against the fence. Bobby goes bang. Shot to the liver. I wouldn't call this necessarily a good position. Like, he's building a base, but Bobby's also pushing him down. And that's not intelligent defense. But those shots aren't really landing cleanly, I guess. Those are kind of all on the arm. Depends on if damage is really getting through that. I don't know. Like, Bobby Green's not hitting anywhere that's actually landing on Terrence. It's all kind of on the arm and the shoulder. Oh, well, there's a couple that from that angle are looking cleaner. I didn't enjoy that the fight got interrupted by Dave and Buster's. Cartoonishly Terrence McKinney fight, yeah. He would have gone to the second round for the first time, too. Yeah, it was close. They might have stopped it on the stool if Bobby didn't get the finish, based on the cuts. Just how good's Patty Pimblett? Did my friend have fucking McKinney in the parlay? Oh, no. Hold on. I don't think so. Oh, no. Did I tell him to put McKinney in the parlay? Uh-oh. Corey, Patty, Connor, Brandon, Royval. But I think he took out Brandon. I don't think I told him to put Terrence in, right? But I did tell him to put Whitaker finish, Gable KO under 2.5. I said that was an option. Very confident in Yanez winning in general. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, Hustle Bones. We're gonna time you out for 5 minutes to cool the fuck down, okay? Let's chill out here, big guy. Terrence is retarded a little bit. You can never put McKinney in a parlay. Always be on the side bet. Yeah. I didn't tell him to put it on. Yeah. You bet for this fight to end round 1. Yeah. Long night of Roberts. True. True. What's he gonna say? He's King Green. Say his name. His name is Robert Green, dude. Now imagine if Sean Strickland fucking said that. Imagine the outrage. If Sean Strickland said, us white fighters, we gotta look out for each other. Fuck off. Imagine the outrage. If DDP's like, yo, any white South Africans? I would love to train with you and not fight you. Come on, man. Says the guy who owns a strip club. Okay. Oh, Bobby Green just fluked and robbed him so bad. Oh, yeah, doubled up. Fluke and robbed. Yeah, double. Yeah, for sure. 100%. 100%. Terrence threw one body shot and hurt Green with it and stopped doing it. True. Hey, do you guys think Bobby Green's African American? Someone tells me to shut the fuck up and you block me? Fuck you. I didn't block you. I timed you out for 5 minutes because you were being a shithead, and you've been a shithead for like half an hour. I feel like that's fair. Why are they pinky promising? You want to get away from him. I can't let you get chinned too. Ah. Hello, Las Vegas. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Justin Gaethje's here with his brother that he sucked all the nutrients in the womb from. Dover should say the same. Yeah, fuck. Bobby Green feels like one of the black American guys that hates Africans. That would be kind of funny if he was like just really against Adesanya. That's a horrible. Why is Chase Hooper in a feature fight? I forgot Tamarov's coming back after his steroid suspension to go fight Usyk. That's scary. Why is Dulatov on a fucking feature fight? Ugh. Yuck. I don't know, man. Looks like his brother got nutrients. He got the wrong type of nutrients, okay? Why are we looking at light heavyweights currently? Oh, to do a Khalil Roundtree hype package. And his best win is Anthony Smith. And Ankalaev's best win, Pereira. If I were Chandler, it would be hard for me to show my face after the White House card. If I'm Chandler, I'm saying I'm fighting Bobby Green. Okay, you love Africans, African American fighters. I also love black fighters. So they call my children, and yeah, that's the move for Chandler. If I'm Michael Chandler, I'm fighting Bobby Green next to see who loves black people more. Terrence spazzed out. Had nothing to do with weight. No, of course not. Who's saying it was weight? It was like a body shot. Come on. Really hope Roundtree destroys Ankalaev? Nah, dude, we are not on Team Roundtree. Bobby Green and Michael Chandler should fight. Who likes black people more? Fuck. It's an all-timer. This guy keeps responding like, I said Gable Steveson will never be anything, and he says, fourth fight, by the way. And I said, the guy can't throw a straight punch, and he says, fourth fight, by the way. It's like, you should be, as Gable Steveson, who's been training MMA with, like, a top gym, Gable Steveson should be able to throw one of these, dude. Gable Steveson. You're looking at a 34-year-old man who has better boxing than Gable Steveson, bro. Come on. That's not even good. That's shitty boxing. I'm not even good at fighting. I'm not a fighter. I never claimed to be a fighter, but holy shit, if Gable Steveson could throw a straight punch, it would be a fucking miracle. I don't care if it's your fourth fight. You should be able to throw a punch like this. Gable threw 0. Fucking 0. Terrence quit. No, he did not quit. He did not quit. I mean, he did quit in his last fight, or against Duncan or whatever, but he did not quit this time. He could not keep going. Tracy Cortez technique. Tracy has better striking technique than Gable Steveson. Swear to God. When he dropped to his knees? He dropped to his knees from a liver shot. Dude, did you not see the uppercut? It hits him and he goes, ugh. If there's a couple hours more of this, calm down. No, it's fine. I got cardio for days, dude. They call me the man who don't stop. Because reasons. Oh boy. Part of me does feel for Ellison though. He's had a real tough run of opponents in the UFC. True. Going from Pericic to this. Yeah. We drinking yet, boys? No, dude. We're not opening Gatorade until Corey wins. Or maybe we'll go Orange Crush for the ginger boy. I don't know. We'll think about it. Gable's use of kicks was quite nice. Yeah, but they weren't doing it. Like, they were kind of sloppy as well. Like, he would throw the side kick, and it was like, oh, this guy had to really think about throwing that side kick. I don't know. Definitely the Jones influence, although he doesn't have the frame to use them as well as John, yeah. But the front kicks were neat, but he was kind of, like, throwing them up slowly, so... If you don't think about the round ending, the stoppage was fine. Yeah. I would tend to agree he was covering up. Some of the shots were landing clean, some were on like the shoulder. Because Terrence was like up like this, and some were landing here, and some were getting through. And yeah. Will Conor immediately go back to the sniff after this fight? No, I think he's made a change. I have Loney by KO. Yeah, they were sloppy because of his build. Have you seen DC throw kicks? Yeah, I know. It would just be better if he knew how to throw a straight punch. He would have more success than learning how to do fancy kicks, I gotta be honest. I have Loney by kind of close decision. I don't think Loney has the same power as Cap, but he could finish Royval. Wouldn't surprise me. I just don't think so. Oh, Holloway and his chick never fail to dress up like thinking they're going to their fashion cruise. Yeah, kind of. Curling up isn't considered intelligent defense, so if you're not at least... Yeah, but it's not intelligent offense if Bobby Green isn't landing. If you're just landing on the guard, that doesn't mean anything either. That's not intelligent offense that can lead towards... Then you're just holding someone in that position, essentially. right? It's not like doing this is an intelligent defeat, is an intelligent defense. But like, if I just keep hitting that shit, that's not landing on the head. That's not intelligent offense, I would say. I think Royval's chin is gone. I don't know. To be fair, Gable isn't nearly a finished product. Straight punches, Dialectic. I'm sorry. I just can't get over it. I can't get over the lack of things he's shown. He's been training for a year. There's things missing. Royval Southpaw, right? I want to say yeah. Love to see Loney break out some low kicks and knee stomps. I think he will use knee stomps like Van did. I've seen Loney throw them before. He was landing ground and pound. What do you want? But where the hell does it say intelligent offense? There's no such thing as non-intelligent offense. If the offense isn't intelligent, then it's not fucking offense because it's not landing. I swear, dude. It's like the people that are like, actually DDP wins rounds off head kicks that land on Sean's arms a bunch. It's like, fuck you guys. That's horseshit. Shots that land on the guard are infinitely, maybe not infinitely, shots that land on the guard are less impactful than a shot that, like if Terrence had his hands by his fucking side and Bobby's hitting him behind the ear a bunch. Sure. But when Terrence is going like this isn't intelligent, but it does minimize the damage that's coming back and therefore impacts your ability to stop a fight. Right? If I'm sitting here, if I'm just sitting here up against the fence and someone's just teeing off like this, right, and they land 4 and I'm just sitting here like, bah, 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 bah. That looks really bad. If I'm going like this, it hit his head full. Yeah, I know a lot of them did hit his head. Sure, you haven't been drinking? I'm hearing some rambling. Okay, man. A lot of them did hit his head. But a lot of them also hit the guard, which doesn't, like, it makes the stoppage further away. It doesn't, I think it was a good stoppage. I'm just saying, like, having your hand like this is better than not having your hand like that. It's not like all the shots were clean. This isn't a rules thing. This isn't a rules thing. This is just talking about this specific stoppage. We're not talking about, like, doesn't make any fucking sense. The arm didn't protect a single shot. It did. It fucking did. As long as you understand. Yeah, it was a good stoppage. I'm just saying, like, overall, if someone's getting hit cleanly versus having your guard up, like, it's different. Having intelligent defense versus not intelligent defense is different. Obviously, that's a separate checkbox. But taking damage versus not taking damage, getting to the finish, having your arm up does something, right? Oh my days, Loney Kavanaugh walking out to the octagon. He's such a sniper. True. True. I've watched it 4 times now. Perfect stoppage. I think it was a good stoppage. Whatever. I don't want to talk about it anymore. The body language kind of universal right hand for police call him eyes. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree that the stoppage was good. But like just as like a future reference type thing. Fuck, whatever. God forbid you try and have like a nuanced conversation about any topic. And people will just be like, oh, so Trevor Whitman's always bad? It's like, no, he's just kind of bad with Corey, I think. I think he's actually really good with Gaethje. Oh yeah, so he just ruined Gaethje. That's not what I said. Oh, you think Sean beat DDP? No, I think the rules are set up in a way where we're not really, the unified rules aren't set up in a way where blocked shots aren't, valuable and people aren't, looking past that. Oh, so you think Sean 100%, you think Sean beat DDP? Really? It's like, everybody's just fucking stupid. Maybe not everybody's stupid, but like a large number of people on the internet will just be stupid. And it's like, man, I just want to make videos and I want to talk about like ideas. Holy shit. When's Che gonna start streaming? Probably feature fight. Maybe. He usually doesn't do it until like the last 3. Not all stoppages are built equally. Exactly. Sean beat DDP in the first fight 100%. No. I give the first to DDP. Wouldn't even matter. The round ended and it was stopped because he was hurt. I guess every time someone's saved by the bell, they should be stopped. No, but there was enough damage to where it's like, okay, well, that's a stop. Like, the stoppage didn't happen because of the bell. The stoppage happened because there was enough damage. Right? Like, if there was 5 more seconds in the round and we end up in that position 5 seconds earlier, the fight gets stopped anyway at that amount of damage and what's going on there. Right? Not about money, it's about fun. Real. What? What are we talking about? The rules are dumb, which makes discussing them hard. Yeah, they are all word salad. So it's like, I'm trying to have like a conversation where I'm like, well, actually, DDP landed a bunch on Sean's guard, and like, that's less effective than if it landed clean. And we're looking for effective striking. So shots that land on the guard are like less effective. And if you look at like the way that Sean fights, he mitigates so much. So you kind of have to like factor that in when you're scoring. But judges don't because they see different angles and they hear noises, right? Like you hear DDP hit Sean's glove a bunch when Sean's parrying shit, and you can mistake that for a punch. And it's like, that's a fair assessment. Vamp, it says nothing about shots to the guard and the scoring criteria. It just says striking, grappling, immediate over cumulative. Yeah, we know. Okay. But shots to the guard are just going to be less effective in general. In the same way that a shot that stuns or wobbles someone is less effective than a jab that does nothing. In the same way that a leg kick does something different than a checked leg kick. Am I going insane? Not being able to see a gray area for what it is a character flaw that I'm sure haunts these same types of people. And these people drive. They get to vote. Holy shit. Sean also didn't land that many hard shots. Well, the second fight with DDP is really funky, though. Because they both landed like 7 per round that were actually clean. That's the number I counted. I don't know. Criteria is clear. The octagon rules are what is dumb. Soccer kicks and knees to grounded opponents should be legal. Yeah, probably. I think some landed clean in the Terrence McKinney stoppage, but I don't think that like all of them were clean. They looked like they were landing on the shoulder. I don't know. If I checked a leg kick, if a checked leg kick shows it hurt you instead of the other person, it still counts as effective. If I check somebody else's leg kick, that means it's less effective for the other guy. Right? No? That doesn't make any sense? Add on the face off, yeah. Brandon Royval, Loney Kavanaugh. Here we go. Not everyone's Tony Ferg with the leg kicks. Yeah, but checking it, it doesn't mean that it's no damage, but it means that it's less, right? In the same way that a shot on the guard is less effective than another shot, and you have to, base the damage differently. Here we go, Loney Kavanaugh. I have Loney by 29-28 decision. It would not surprise me if he got a finish, but I'm not sure. I also like Brandon Royval. If he won, I'd be fine with it. Coming off of 2 losses in a row, I believe. But he'll be fine. Brandon Royval does still have that little patch of hair missing, which is concerning. Fuck. Hello, Jason Herzog. Here we go, we're on. Bang. Clock up. Royval moving forward early. Couple jabs for him. Loney with a nice little lead hook. Brandon is on him early with that jab. Yeah, Loney's gotta find a way to get Royval off him. Maybe again it is those knee stomps. Maybe it's something else. Loney goes southpaw off a leg kick. Tries to leg kick Royval. Royval partially checks it. Royval body kick. Might have went a little high. High kick, rear hand. Royval just misses. But that's a crafty little combo. But Royval just doesn't have enough power to really do much. But he's putting it on him so far. Another good jab, Royval. Bad optics because Loney's hair is all fucking fluffy, so it fucking flies back every time he gets hit. It's like Diego Lopez and his long hair. It's a deal, man. Same with Topuria against Gaethje. It looked worse when his hair was moving around. You gotta be crafty. You gotta get the crafty haircut, dude. You want to be the optimal fighter. Head kick Loney. Royval catches the kick. Punches out of it. Loney a little bit in the daze here early. I'm going to say Royval round so far. Off volume. Loney's just got to do something dynamic here and get past the jab. Good body kick. Royval catches it because there was a wind up on it. He's got to either make it snappy or change direction. Good body kick. Royval also gets caught by Loney, but it gets through. Right hand Loney misses. Good lead hook Loney. Good jab back Royval. Very active lead hand of Brandon Royval, working very well so far. It's winning him this round. But it's not out of reach for Loney with 2 minutes left. Overhand almost catches him. Loney's fighting well from southpaw as well. I'd like to see him go back to that and try and leg kick more. But set it up first. Royval trying to put on even more pressure now. Good takedown shot from Royval. He's going to get this. Loney goes guillotine. I don't think that's in fully. No. Brandon Royval top side control. This is a clear Royval round now. He's got to do damage from here. But even if he just sits here, it's already his round, so. Loney trying to go guillotine again, not quite. Bottom half guard. Royval maybe go leg lock? No. Couple of good shots from Royval. Trying to posture up and throw elbows. Whoa, big elbows, Royval. Excellent performance so far. Fuck, Royval can just do this in the second, right? What's going to change? He doesn't gas out. Fuck. That's rough. Odds should flip way for Royval after this. Big shots on the ground from him. He's actually doing shit with the ground and pound. This is crazy. Loney up. He needs a knockdown if he wants to steal this. I don't think he's going to get it, though. I think he's just going to kind of hang around on the fence for the last 10 seconds here. Royval pulls leg lock or something? I don't fucking know. That's goofy. Little leg kick Loney. First round, Royval 10-9. Clear. I think. Cap fight, maybe forget how elite Royval is. Yeah, fuck. Wait, no. He had 2 concussions before the cap fight, plus titty power. Expected Loney to insist on pressure, but he doesn't. Yeah, he's kind of just hanging around on the outside here. Do you want a black belt in kickboxing? You know what a black belt in kickboxing is, rather? Fuck. Okay, this is rough. He needs to close the distance, Drew. Pretty clear Royval round, but I'm not sure Loney is as hurt as you guys think he is. No, I don't think he's hurt at all. But I just think he's, like, diminished. His spirits are diminished. And I don't know how Loney's going to come back. Because I think Royval can probably just do that for this round as well. If that makes any sense. And the shots in the ground from Royval were, like, meaningful. Where they weren't just rabbit punches and holding position and shit. Here we go. He's got to stay on the pressure, and he's got to, like, get past that jab of Royval, but it's going to be difficult. Here we go. We're back on round 2. What adjustments can he make? Is he going to start stomping the knee, perhaps? Royval's lifting that lead leg already. To kind of defend against a knee stomp. That's hypothetical. Good body kick, Loney. People forget, man. Royval almost beat Van as well. Fuck. High kick, Royval. Just fucking eat 5 jabs in a row, Royval. Holy shit. Just eating him up on head strike so far. Uppercut, hook over the top. Another jab, Royval. Yeah, Loney needs to steal shit with knockdowns at this rate. Because he's not just going to outstrike Royval regularly. Good uppercut, right hand. Did Loney knock down Moreno ever? Whoa! Royval bad! What a body kick! As well afterwards. He just needs to find a couple more on top of it. He might find it here. Royval's swimming. He's swimming himself to the fence. He's done a good job recovering. Omoplata! Attempt. Royval out of it. Or Loney out of it, rather. If I'm Loney, I'm standing back up. Royval does have a leg hook, though. Royval's dangerous off his back. He's got elbows. He's got guillotines. Guillotine Tim Elliott, I believe. As well as Kaikar France or something. Yeah, Brandon's trying to go omoplata and shit. That's spooky. Loney, get out of there. If I'm Loney, I'm standing him back up because you can replicate that knockdown. And now Royval is going to have to, like, go off the jab and he can't just sit in your face anymore. Royval kind of just holding him here. Get up, Loney. Get out of guard. He's fucking landing good shots, though, here. He's got a body lock. Couple good shots. Good body work on Royval as well. Now Royval's on him even more. Royval tries to go for his Hail Mary knee. Royval looks to be slowing down a touch. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just kind of his body language. Guillotine Kavanaugh. Maybe not in. No, not quite. Abandons it. Royval goes lower on the double. Loney goes back to guillotine circles. Big elbow. Big elbow. Massive fucking elbow. Royval's wobbly. That fucking pull 2 is money. What did he knock him down with? I want to say it was, yeah, the 2 and then a body kick behind it for good measure. Good leg kick now that he's not thinking about it either from Loney. Guy is kind of just peeled her down a little bit. He was downloading information in the first. Fuck. Loney goes for a takedown of his own. Almost gets it. Gets the back of Royval, though. Loney's got kind of underrated wrestling. Again, not his bread and butter. Good elbow again. My shit fucking broke. Why? We'll be back. 2 seconds. Fuck me. That's what you get for fucking paying money for a goddamn pay-per-view in Canada. Because they couldn't just give us the ability to do Paramount fucking pay-per-views. No, everything has to be a problem. We're back. Fucking tell us. Smarmy bitches that tell us, bro. Going guillotine again here, or at least like a front choke situation. Royval dumps him. Seems like it's going to come down to this third round. I don't think anything's happening. 50 seconds on the ground. Couple good elbows from Royval. He's trying to frame and get a good one. Is Loney cut now? I can't tell. Whoa, Loney's fucking wobbly! Whoa, whoa! Is he tired out? What's the deal here? I don't know. Maybe there was an elbow on the ground that kind of stunned him, but he's pushing Royval against the fence now. We're probably going to get out of this round. I'm going to say Loney 10-9. I can understand if someone really wanted to give Royval the round, though, because he's done well since that knockdown. Couple big shots from Loney. Good hooks. Flying knee misses badly. Herzog in the way. Why are you there, Herzog? Why'd you circle that way? Oh, we're 1-1 going into the third, boys. Clear Loney round, I think. Yeah, stop guillotining. It's fucking silly. Loney is constantly checking his nose, true. Royval went 5. He did not go 5. He went 3 at a similar pace with Van. I don't think he's gassing. More just kind of slow. Trying to slow Kavanaugh's pace. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Broken nose trying to sell it on a finish. Maybe. Comes down to the third. This is a sick fight. This is fight of the night so far, I think. We got a lot of finishes today, in fairness. So Royval is always in bangers, dude. Name a boring Royval fight. Maybe Pantoja. Maybe the Moreno rematch at moments, but not really. It should still be in favor of Royval, I think, yeah. Because of how Loney was looking at the end of the round in particular, yeah. Here we go. Third round. Who wants it more? Loney looking tired. Royval does too, kinda. Not anymore. Never mind. I take it back. Another good jab, Royval. Loney needs to steal this with a knockdown like he did in the third, or in the second, rather. Oh, Loney's wobbled! Oh, good uppercut as well in the clinch there. Elbow over the top. Loney might get fucking finished here, dude. Whoa! Royval wobbled! Royval wobbled as well! Holy shit! He's smiling now, too. I don't know why that's horrible positioning for Herzog. It's somewhere else, buddy. Royval, bad takedown. If Loney goes guillotine, I'm going to fuck it. Loney, no! Why would you go guillotine? He's not going to get it, I don't think. Can we get a different camera angle, please? Preferably on the choke. That's fucking bad, too. God damn it, Loney. Why? Why would he go guillotine there, dude? He wobbled him on the... Fuck! Good elbows from Royval. Loney trying to build a base. Royval just does find himself in fight of the years, doesn't he? Back-to-back fight of the years. Crazy arm triangle. That's it. That's it. If Royval goes over, this is over. If Royval gets his other leg over, this is over. Loney going to try and roll with it. Mounted arm triangle. It's not in fully. He might go like kind of adjust it. That might be it. Loney punching. He's staying chill. He's trying to grab the rear hip now. He's doing all the right things, Loney. I don't know if that's fully in. The only other thing you could do is kind of answer the phone this way instead of just up. Oh, he's out. Holy fucking shit. How do you get out of that? That's insane. You might get him again here if he pushes that arm over. Maloney building the base. Royval with a back take. Gonna try and work away at him and then get a rear naked maybe. Maloney let him gas his arms, yeah. Body triangle. Maloney has to get out of this. He's got kind of a slender frame. Crazy high level fight. Yeah. Loney's got to keep turning that way. Royval's holding him there, but Loney's almost getting out at moments. Fuck. Royval trying to lock something up here. It's on the chin so far. Maybe Loney tries to circle the other way. Fuck, he's not getting out of this, is he? All Brandon Royval has to do is not let go of this body triangle and not let Loney turn over in it. Fight of the night almost for sure. Maybe bordering on fight of the year, guys. This isn't high level skill wise, but it's very fun. I mean, there's moments that are high level skill wise, and it's two high skill guys in a not very skilled fight. Royval's trying to get the rear naked. He might get it if he keeps sinking it in. If he wiggles his glove in, he's got it, I think. Oh, that's it. That's it. Brandon Royval sub. No way. Loney's hanging on for quite a while, though. Yeah, that's it. Brandon Royval sub. Fuck. Loney's out. Loney's unconscious. Oh, he's back. No, he's back. Landed the living. He's back. Holy shit, Brandon Royval. What a win. What a fucking win for Brandon Royval. Beautiful. Beautiful fight. You guys can both just hang out for 5 minutes and cool down. Okay. We love Raw Dog! Great performance from Royval. Didn't expect him to look so good. Me too. Bro, I stood alone on Raw Dog. I think Blind Bear picked him as well. But he picked him by decision. I knew he was going to win a round. I didn't think he'd get a finish. Fuck. Vintage Royval, dude. Getting rocked and still scrapping it out. Beautiful. Don't give Cap the title shot. Rematch Royval to KO was a fluke. I just think Cap has more power than Loney, and Royval's always had like a little bit of a suspect chin at moments. Curious how the scorecards look. I think Royval was on his way to winning a decision anyway. I think Royval won the first and Loney won the second with the knockdown. But Royval was kind of building in the second at moments as well. Scorecard should be 19-19. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking. At the time of the finish. And then that third round I would give to Royval before. But like Loney wobbled him as well. It was crazy. Now that my parlay's cooked, at least I can root for Gotista and Benoit. Gotista? All right, buddy. Get out of here. I think in hindsight, Royval is a terrible style matchup for Loney. Yeah, kinda. I didn't think Royval was going to shoot takedowns. I knew Royval's jiu-jitsu was good, but I didn't think he could get the takedowns going on Loney. Because I'm like, oh, Loney stopped some Moreno shots that were kind of bad, but like Royval doesn't usually shoot, right? If Royval finds a takedown, it's somebody else either shooting on him or like a fucking Hail Mary guillotine or whatever. Like, it's the Kai Kara France thing where they're just fucking slugging and throwing spinning elbows and this and that. So that's why I was like, yeah, he does have jiu-jitsu, but like the wrestling, how's he going to out-wrestle Loney? But he showed a new wrinkle. Royval title shot after Pantoja, of course. I think Cap's there as well. And Cap just beat Royval last fight, right? So Mario's up next, dude. I swear I'm sweeping the rest of International Fight Week. No, it's gotta be Corey, dude. Pulling guillotine like that's crazy. Could have won. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he would have got taken down anyway without the guillotine. So Manila has cheat code power because he's the most egregious steroid abuser in sports history. Expected Loney to insist on pressure. What the fuck is with these MMA boxers that don't go forward? How are they supposed to work? I don't know. Royval versus the Gooch in Japan? That would be fucking sick. That's a great idea. Royval and Tyra are training together. Maybe you learn that off Tyra. Fuck. Amir Albazi downscale! Royval always incredible, win or lose, true. People forget, man, Royval has 4 kids with 7 baby mamas. Real. Who would win that vamp? Master of Chaos. True. Fuck, that's such a sick fight. Royval Horiguchi, such a sick fight. I don't know who would win. I need to think about that. Did Pantoja submit this guy? Because Pantoja's just fucking built different and he can deal with the pressure. I love Royval, but damn it, Kavanaugh was so promising, such a good guy. I think Kavanaugh can still come back. He can't look at how he came back from the Charles Johnson fight. I mean, I think Loney's going to be a top 5 guy for a while. Asual Mabayev, he could win that. Paul Stanley is here, I guess. That's what I'm saying, dude. Straight after the Tyra fight, he said, we need to train together. Best BJJ at flyweight outside of Unk Pantoja. True. You know who they're also training with? You know who those two are also training with? Corey fucking Sandhagen, dude. Too quick for Loney. Royval too much experience. Yeah. It's part of it. Hello, Vince Vaughn. Hello, Mel Gibson. I like you slightly less, but he's still okay. Fuck, you timed me out for it. It was totally one-sided. You guys have been bitching all fucking day. Stop it, okay? Just knock it off, guys. Corey bringing out the beakers and test tubes for this one, dude. Real. To be fair, Pantoja smudged Royval the second time. Didn't he finish him in the second fight, too? Am I tweaking? I'm probably tweaking. I really want Horiguchi to climb those last few rungs to the title. Such a cool style. Yeah. I hadn't even thought about him versus Royval because I thought Royval was going to be on the decline for a while, but fuck. Now he's on a win and he's on a loss. I would still be okay with it. He also called out Asual Mabayev, which is neat, I guess. Or Sandhagen Glaze, yeah. All day it started one fight ago. Nah, dude, it's been fucking hours. Hours upon hours. What did McGregor do to his hair? Why does he have a white? What? Why, McGregor? You looked so handsome with the hair. What the fuck? What the fuck, Connor? What the fuck? Connor, what the fuck? What? What? No. Fuck. That's fucking crazy. Why does he have a bow? He looked so nice with the like hair kind of. Oh, he's cooked. He's fucking cooked. Connor Ladelia. Ha, grata. He's trying to bring back the old mohawk. I know, but it's like his other hair was so nice. Fun fact, Vamp and Corey have never been in the same room together. That's true. If we were, I don't think it would end well. I think we'd have to fight to the death to see who's the real one. I don't know. Get him, Corey! Get him! Get him, Corey! Machine gun type shit. Here we go. Mario Batista. We got shooters in Denver, Colorado. Boo! Bootista. Boo! I don't know, looks like an old pro wrestler. Real. Hairpin McGillicuddy, dude. Come on. It ain't 2004, bro. Take that shit off immediately. Looks like a rooster, yeah. Connor got gassed while getting his haircut. Crazy. I would rather go 0-11 on Gilly attempts than go 0-2 because that means you stop believing in yourself. Trip. It's gonna be bad, my Sandman. You're acting like the Mohawk doesn't. It kind of goes hard, but like it's just unexpected considering his hair wasn't like that 5 hours ago. People don't remember Corey's Mohawk. Connor's Mohawk when he fought Brundage. Yeah, not Brundage. Brimage. I remember the Mohawk. I know he's bringing it back, but. My Vampiric Legs headcanon is that Vamp is another universe's Stan Higgin. He was adopted by lesbians who force-fed him estrogens, and how he can't fight and is stuck running an MMA YouTube channel. No, it doesn't go hard. It might go hard sometimes. I don't know. It kind of looks like a bad Mohawk. Like, I can't see the end of it. People are pointing out his bald spot on Twitter. He decided to go Hog Rider, maybe. But he didn't change the beard either. If he would have went full Chuck Liddell, like the Mohawk plus the little handlebar or whatever. Handlebar goatee combo. We need a Vamp. We need a Vamp. We got shooters and goatee shirt. Is this a finish fight or a decision fight? Probably decision. MMA fans forget so quickly. Mario Batista is a terrorist of the sport and should be treated as such. Yeah, but the Vinicius Oliveira performance. Dan Hooker just called out Bobby Green. If anybody's interested. Blood has a mohawk. This man has a mohawk. Okay. It's like kind of a shitty mohawk because like it fluffs up here and then it goes like it's flatter down here. Like he didn't prepare to have the mohawk. It looks better on like this angle that I'm seeing now. These looping punches find holes in that guy's defense. He's black from the waist down. People forget, man, Connor debuted with that same haircut. I think it's a throwback, dude. Connor the barber, yeah, fuck my shit up. Dude, I kind of want to go to a barber and be like, can you do something you've always wanted to do, but no one's ever, like, wanted it before? There's some, like, wacky-ass haircut that all barbers are, like, fiending to do, but never get to because they're not popular. He had his redemption arc. Mario's awesome. He bullied Umar, made him hug his nuts to survive. Yeah, but he did. He didn't beat Umar. He couldn't finish the job. Here comes Mario Batista from Nevada. Okay. What kind of place is that? Vamp, can you grow facial hair? Not well. Going to decision, my goat. Cat legs is washed. Back in old days, he would have made Corey by round one stance, which it rained. Hot take. Prime Aldo's life and death was a hobby as well. No. Not Prime Aldo. Casuals be like, Connor's the GOAT. Meanwhile, they can't name one Connor fight before Aldo. Who's saying Connor's the GOAT? Who's doing this? Still was better than Corey's bum ass against Umar. He won 2 rounds, and he could have won a third if he just would have not been stupid. But the being stupid part isn't really his fault. It's a long story. Bro, Prime Aldo kills. Ariel's a hobby. This chat's pumping my blood pressure, man. Batista looks 50 and 20 at the same time. Yeah, we've been saying that for decades. Someone donate and get Vamp to me out? No, maybe. I'll get paid till Wednesday. Fuck. Oh, who am I to turn down money? But I don't know if I want to meow right now. This is kind of big. This is kind of important for me. This is an important fight for me and my sanity. Corey won round 1 at most? No, he won 2. He won 1 and 2. He threw his hat away. That's style points, dude. That's style points. Yeah, of course Mario had a better performance, but like to say that the Corey performance was like horrible is like I don't know. Appreciate the approach of the meta ranking. Shut the fuck up. Why does Sugar not fight Corey? Now their paths haven't crossed. It's just how it is, man. You would smoke said egg and disagree. Come on, buddy. You can make it work. Why are they showing his old fucking animation from last fight? That's bullshit. I appreciate the methodology of AI. Say you're a brainless motor mouth without saying your IQ out loud. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Rob Nashville. How's it going, dude? Sandhagen fight night, dude. I'm freaking out. Boys, we're freaking out. Boys, we're shaking. You can't see it right now, but I'm actively shaking a little bit. Not just because it's cold in this basement. Come on, Corey. Come on, buddy. I just love stance switching in the outside foot battle. Oh, my word. I know. I know. Come on. Come on, Corey. Everybody has been very angry today. It's been kind of crazy. Sam's cousin about to beat Mario. We'll see, man. We'll see. No, Herb. No. Not Herb Dean. Anyone but Herb Dean. Does Joe Rogan do fight companions? Nah, he's busy. Worst experience? When he does them on the JRE, they're not great, the fight companions for Joe, but these guys trying to rage bait me? They are, man. Here we go. Corey's moving forward. No, he's not. Batista on him in his face. Here we go. Come on, circle Corey. There we go. Elusive, elusive. Ladder drills. Think of all the ladder drills we've done. Here we go. I want a leg kick, Corey. There we go. That's good. Keep circling, buddy. Circle away from the power. There we go. Good body kick, Batista. Sandhagen catches it. Good leg kick. Front kick attempt. Where was that against Merab? Oh, fuck! He wobbled Batista a little bit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I want a head kick off that Corey. When he's cutting range. There we go. Beautiful head kick. Couple of good shots. Switching stances in exchanges as well. Mario trying to drag him down. Corey stays upright. Mario trying to stink it up. Corey stays upright again. Look at that flexibility. Look at the takedown defense. Look at the balance of Corey Sandhagen. Look at him go. What a beautiful little left hook. Sandhagen tries to take down of his own. Can't quite get it. Good knee to the body. Couple small shots from Mario. Knees to the thigh from Corey. Tries to body lock Batista again. This guy, you can tell this guy's been training with Tatsuro Taira. We might see something from Mario on the break here. Or Corey with an elbow. Trying to get out. Good elbow from Corey. Nice. Leg kick Mario's good. Corey switching stances, staying elusive. Front kick misses from Mario. Teep to the knee. Glances from Mario. Feints the flying knee to land some straight punches that don't land, actually. Leg kick Corey from southpaw. Jab to the body Batista. Couple big shots from Mario. Corey fires back, though. Little hook to the body on the end of that exchange there. At like 2 minutes 30. Good uppercut to the body from Corey. This is shit that's been missing from his game, the body work. A little bit more aggression on the feet. We're looking good so far. Good body shot Mario as well. Leg kick Mario good. 2 Corey off a switch stance doesn't land. Glances. Head kick blocked by Mario. Good 2. The lunging 2 from Corey's always been an excellent weapon. All of his lunging shots in general. Good leg kick Mario. Leg kick back Corey. Front kick Corey. Glancing. 1, 2, 3 Mario caught up in the guard. Good 2 from Batista. Might have missed. Hard to tell. Corey's got decent power with his lead hand, which is kind of strange. Like, I don't think he's a natural orthodox or a natural southpaw that goes orthodox, but like maybe. Because he dropped TJ with the lead uppercut as well, and now he's kind of, stunned Mario with the lead hook. Little kick to the knee there from Corey. Got a weird reaction out of Mario for a second. Nice little leg kick. Slowed it down. Off speed. Feints the leg kick. Goes up with a front kick. And a good takedown from... Oh! Dueling left hooks. Mario tries to get a takedown of his own back. Corey goes body lock. He's going to go knee here, I think. One of them. Nice. 40 seconds. Good lead hook, Mario. Corey cuts an angle. Corey tries to go lead elbow. They're slugging. Mario gets a takedown, but Corey's going to probably get up here. He's going to scramble. Give up his back. Mario's going to get a hook in, but he's not going to get much. He's going to have Suloev stretch here, but he's not going to finish him with this. Corey's just going to build a base. Corey's going to slip out. Corey's super flexible from this position. Land a couple shots. There we go. Corey round. Audio's 10 seconds ahead of my stream. Okay. Gotista stole the round. Fucked his leg up. No, he fucking didn't. It's not like TJ where you can see TJ go, ah, and fucking fall over. Trevor needs to scream more and Corey lands. That's the move, dude. Mario had struck him in the pocket. Dude, he wobbled him. What? Corey doesn't look bad at all. Corey looks bad in the strike. What are we talking about? I still have the McKinney Bobby Green pull up. Fuck. My bad. Sandhagen limping? He's not limping. I'm not seeing him limp. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Could have stole it for judges. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I need to see Sandhagen limp. He's just walking it out. He's not fucking limping there. He's walking it out. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Good leg kick, Batista. Corey catches him with a 2 coming in. Corey goes tie plum for a second there. Good uppercut, 2 behind it by Mario. Jab, jab, rear hook from Corey. Very high level in the striking with the pulls here from both men. And their shot selection as well. Mario missing more this round than he was last round. Good leg kick. Corey's got to time something off these leg kicks from Mario. Or go southpaw. Back to orthodox. Corey circling here. Batista having a hard time tracking him down, although he is closing the distance pretty well. But he's missing a lot of his final shots. He's overthrowing on hooks, Mario Batista. Activity of both men has gone down. Halfway through this round, it's close. Good left hook, Corey. Couple other shots in the clinch here. He's going to close with a knee or an elbow. Good lead hook. Mario looks cut there from that lead hook. Right here. Hard to tell, though. Yeah, he cut like pretty good. Corey just gave him the leg there. That's wonky. Small shots, Corey. Small shots. There we go. Good elbow. Deter him from actually shooting a takedown. Working the body lock. Cut an angle. There we go. I'm seeing blood on the forehead of Corey, but that looks like that might be Mario's blood. Hard to tell, though. I need another elbow, Corey. There we go. On the break. Body shot, Batista. Glancing. Corey eye poke. Fuck. Was it finger or thumb? I gotta see that. That's fucking rough. Good body kick. That fucking sucks for Corey. Fuck. Why would he eye poke Corey? Why? Corey, we don't need to eye poke him. We're winning anyway. Goes to the body lock, turns Mario around. Sandhagen up this round. Last round even. Good elbow again, kind of targeting that same spot. It's opened wider now, that cut. Mario trying to, like, almost gets Corey. Corey scrambles out. There we go, buddy. Good 2 at the end of the round. Who's that going to? I'm guessing chat's saying Batista. Oh, they won't shut up about the leg. Of course they won't. Like, he's not even limping on it. Can't believe Batista gassed. I don't know if he's entirely gassed, but he is slowing down. What a weird round 2, yeah. Every leg kick is, ooh, whoa. Oh my god, the leg. Oh my god, his leg. Have you seen his leg? Like, yeah, they're putting ice on it. Like, it probably got tweaked a little bit, but this is not... Like, they didn't give fucking Corey the round where he tweaked fucking TJ's knee. Clear 2-0? I'm thinking so. I'm thinking clear 2-0 Corey, but I'm fucking spooked because the first round they could be like, the knee, you know? Max Holloway getting his hands wrapped. Here we go. How's it going, big guy? Corey literally got out of the knee bar, but he might have tweaked it in the middle. I don't know. It depends. Like, it didn't seem like Corey was really limping. Like, they put ice on it, but Corey was kind of just walking forward. What's the fuck's the bullshit in the cut man's hat? No idea. Mario moving forward early here. Could be down 2. Could need a finish. Could be 1-1. If I'm Sandhagen, I still want to win this. If I'm Sandhagen, I'm going to try and do it from southpaw as well. The elbows in the clinch were excellent from Corey. He's got to reopen that cut and make it look bad. He needs to optically win here. Oh, Corey down to a knee! Fuck! He's fine. He's recovering. Gives up his back. Rolls. Rolls, inverts, hides the head. Knee bar of his own. Attempt. Corey survived that exchange for now. I don't have the clock up. My bad. People forget, man. Corey's a master from this 50-50 position, dude. Inverting again. Eats some shots, but he's back up. He's got a body lock here and then just take a breather. Spinning elbow misses. Just don't get 10-8'd here, bud. Fuck. Bottom half guard. Is he going to roll for backside and then invert again? He is. Not looking good. Well, he already won 1 and 2, so he just has to not get 10-8'd. That's the goal right now, but looking kind of fucking rough. That's a back of the head elbow. Holy shit, that's horrific. That's horrific. That's a fucking horrific back of the head elbow. I guess it's even for the eye poke earlier, but we didn't get a replay on it. Just break the lock, Corey. Now Batista on the back foot. It's Herb, though. Of course it's fucking Herb. Corey just going to build a base again here. Batista with wrist control. Doing some nasty things to Corey's arm right now, I gotta be honest. Corey gonna keep building a base. There he goes. He's back up. Gets put back down again. Rolls. Batista stays with him. Why is it 88% for him to win? That's untrue. That's just fucking untrue. Putting the cuffs on him currently. Officer Batista. Short shots from Batista. Corey's going to break this fucking lock and build a base here. Corey in on a leg now, in on a single. Double. Corey doesn't need to rob it. He won rounds 1 and 2, and this is not a 10-8. Work the data, Corey. Good takedown, Corey. Let's get some fucking elbows off or something from Mount here. Or not, just an elbow in the break. And then let's fucking throw here. Is he gonna spin? Don't fucking spin, Corey. But I do want an elbow on a break. There we go. Another good elbow. Doesn't get taken down at the end. He does, but he gets up. He's got top position there. 2-1 Corey. Come on, man. Come on. Give him one. Give him one back for the TJ bullshit. That's not a 10-8. Corey avoided the 10-8 by what he did at the end of the round there. Mario didn't win one. He got wobbled in that round. Gonna rob Mario for this privileged fraud? What has fucking Corey ever got? Other than like a Marab fucking title shot when there was no other contenders. What has Corey ever got? It's always been the short end of the stick. It's always been, oh, fight down. Fight number 14, Umar. Oh, here's TJ coming back. Fight him. It means nothing. Potentially, but fight him. Fuck. Surprised the judges aren't AI. Come on. Looked worse than he did in his fight with Marab. He beat Marab, dude. He fucking... Overall, cumulatively, if we score the fight as a whole, you gotta go Mario. Right? I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm not gonna argue like fucking Mario didn't do good. Mario did fucking excellent, but I think round-based scoring, 1-2 Corey. Closer to finishing the fight? I don't think the leg thing was closer to finishing the fight because it wasn't in, like, it didn't finish the fight. Ugh. 1-3 Mario. I don't think so. How do you give Mario the first? The knee bar was not that bad. Fucking bullshit. It did not fuck his leg up. He wasn't limping. The commentary was yelling the whole time. Like nothing happened there. Is there a pop? Is there a moment where we're like, oh, it popped. Oh, it popped. Or you see Sandy and you go, ah, there's nothing. There's nothing. It's like a funky situation. But once again, Corey's one of the more flexible guys in the division. His knees go all over the fucking place. We've seen it happen before. That is not. That's fucking. Yeah, he was subbed by Corey in the first fight. He got knocked down with a flying knee and fucking armbar. You need to rewatch the fight. The leg was compromised. There was no moment for it to be compromised. The round was over. And he didn't wobble back to the corner. He walked back to the corner. He got out of the sub by injuring himself? No, he didn't. Fucking Mario let it go because he couldn't get it anymore. Oh my fucking god. He did not win the first. What the fuck? And I have to sit here and just listen to people fucking talk. We'll just go no chat anymore. How about that? Just no more fucking chat. It's just untrue. It's just fucking untrue. You can't win that. But they don't give it to fucking Corey when he does that to TJ. Arguably worse. And you see Corey fucking do that to TJ, and TJ goes, ah, and his knee actually inverts, and he fucking falls over from it. Corey didn't fall over from the knee bullshit. He didn't make any noise. We didn't see, like, in the camera, we don't see, like, a little pop. We don't see his knee fucking go off to the side. We're just like, oh, Corey limped a little bit because he got stretched out. They put ice on it, I guess. Does that steal around where Mario got wobbled? It's not like that was, like, close to a finish because it didn't get the finish. We know how close it was to a finish. It was nowhere close. At least with a wobble. Fucking bullshit. And then people are just going to say stuff. They're just going to say stuff. And it doesn't make any sense. At least we got fucking Patty BSD. At least it's going to be fun. Corey doesn't get those fucking breaks, dude. Oh, boy. They're trying to keep him away from O'Malley. Because they know Batista's not fighting O'Malley because they're boys. Come on, guys. Come on. Read the room. At least, but fucking Benoit saying that he probably beats Patty. At least we get something. More UFC 6 ads. I'm so excited. Connor's fat. Isn't that funny? See, the thing is, like, oh, Connor's fat, and then he rips off the stomach, and it's like, okay, so you're jacked in your apartment's shit? And then it's like, oh, now he's in a cage. It makes no logical sense. This is a horrible ad. Hello, Sphere. You're pretty this time of year, huh? Holy smokes. We should do another event in the Sphere. Why not? Let's make it a yearly thing. Sphere per year. Sphere per year, huh? Why the fuck are we doing so much smoke and mirrors and bullshit for Paddy Pimblett? Why does he have such a sick entrance? What the fuck? Maybe not. Maybe we're just doing smoke for the sake of smoke. I thought that was Paddy's entrance. Never mind. Holy shit, I missed the dono. Oh, fuck. Meow from morning for Corey. Does anyone agree that judges have to write statements? Yeah, probably. I want them to tell me why. Thank you for the meow. Meow. I don't know, man. Dude, I fell asleep. Fuck. Corey got robbed, dude. Corey got robbed. Yeah, actually, Corey won 3-0 and then he got robbed. Yeah. Oh. Who's this bum's best win? Marlon Moraes, and it's actually a decent win. He beat him more impressively than Cejudo. Paddy lost to Gordon, who lost to Miller. That is true. But what's the caveat? Paddy also broke his foot in the Jared Gordon fight. Yes, love it, Vamp. Can't wait till payday. Okay, buddy. Bro, Paddy having a good chin is such a bad gimmick. I think it's kind of a silly gimmick because I don't think Gaethje hits that hard. I don't like Gaethje has like thud. Gaethje doesn't have finishing abilities. I think if Paddy fights someone with finishing ability, like Paddy doesn't just eat Topuria shots the way he ate Gaethje shots. I missed Whitaker, Vamp. Oh, no, it's fine. Everybody was good. All your favorites won, and you don't need to go back and look at results. Just think BSD will bank 2 rounds. Yeah, we very well could. This could also be fight of the night. I just think it ends in a finish earlier than that, so. Happy I don't bet money, real. Gaethje's weird because most guys with thud are finishers, but Gaethje less so, yeah. Corey got rocked. Dude, he didn't get... He wobbled Mario in the first, and then they're like, actually, he tore his ACL. We don't know if he tore his ACL. He wasn't limping. He didn't make a noise. Like, fuck. In the most Corey Sandhagen round possible, actually gets a little bit of a wobble, and fucking the judges finally decide to value a close submission attempt for once in their godforsaken lives. Can't do it for Corey when he's fighting TJ, because TJ's fucking manager is a goddamn pedophile. And then, yeah, we'll fucking use it on the inverse when he's fighting Mario Batista, because we don't want Corey fighting O'Malley under any circumstance. Holy shit. He was limping? No, he wasn't. You can see him just walk to the corner, and he's walking normally. After the bell. I'm not talking about after the bell wobble. I'm talking about like in the second or third minute. He wobbled Batista. Hit him with like a left hook, and Batista went, whoa! You can see him. They have throwing pedophile everywhere. Well, that's why TJ got fucking a bunch of bullshit, because Tiki Gozen's his fucking manager. That's why Poirier got a lot of shit as well, but whatever. People don't want that conversation. I gotta be honest, the Paddy walkout's always pretty fucking sick. Corey played it off as if he hadn't tweaked anything. Exactly. If you don't know if he tweaked something, if you poker face it. Off to 7-Eleven. Sick, Caleb. Let me know what you get. Oh, dude, come on. Come on. Oh, it's not the remix. Why is it the other version? Pivot has with the jock jams. He does bring positive energy, which is sorely missing in the sport. At least it's something, dude. The band, the Fortnite dance, yeah. Patty does just seem again like he's a little bit of a shit, but Patty does just seem like he's always kind of having a good time, you know. And there's something to be said about that. Get those thoughts off the screen. Yeah, I'm here to see Patrick Pimlet, bro. I'm not here to see some broads in spandex dresses. I'll be right back, boys. You know, it just makes me look ginger because of the color of the room. I promise. My hair's like kind of like light brown. I'm not ginger. I'm not ginger. I'm not ginger. Cameraman acting like girls with too much Botox and synthetic leather dresses or something noteworthy in Vegas. Volkov's son making his debut. Is it cringe? Yes. I dislike Patty as a British MMA fan. Okay, I suppose. I don't hate him. I just like watching BSD more fair. Cringe overrated. Super pushed by the UFC. All fair. All fair. But like sometimes cringe is fun. Only like Kavanaugh and the Hardwick brothers. What about Nathaniel Wood? Let's talk shit about Vamp behind his back. That's not very nice. I don't like that. Basically, have to wait for Gaethje Oliveira to age out. Yeah. Vamp's brown. I'm brown. I'm a brown person. Yes. Crying in the bathroom. I was stretching on the floor because I have a rib poking into my fucking lung. I was like stretching on the floor. Downward dog type shit. Corey's literally how South Park portrayed Kanye. He's a gay fish. That's just untrue. He's not a chud, but he's not a gay leftoid. He's pretty center. This guy doesn't even know what my political opinions are. Oh, silly Billy. Patty's bum ass did not deserve this matchup. No. But if Benoit chins him, it'll all be worth it. Though most likely it'll be the opposite. Yeah. BSD coming in like a Bloodborne boss. What's he walking out to? Like French rap? That's not Bloodborne. Now, we'll love to see BSD just full crow cop him. I keep thinking BSD's gonna head kick him, yeah. Now, contrary to popular belief, these are not Corey's juices. These are, in fact, cherry Gatorades from the World Cup bundle at Costco. Not jizz. Not jizz at all, okay? Do not say that this is jizz. Do not post this as an Instagram reel saying this is jizz. This would never be Corey Sanhagen's propulsion, whatever you want to call it. Explosion, rather. I would never do something like that. Let alone bottle it. Argentina, Switzerland heading to extra time with Switzerland down to 10 men. Insane stuff. That is kind of nutty. Okay, Blood's clip farming. Okay, Blood's clip farming. Oh, it would have been better if he won. Fuck. Butter's goo. I don't know if Corey could produce that much. Why do you think his cardio was so shit this fight, huh? Somebody had to get that shit done, okay? He tries to do damage. I would hope so, Joe Rogan. Vamp trying to convince me he isn't drinking Corey's jizz while holding a Corey jizz colored bottle, and I'm not convinced. I need more evidence. Stop milking him so hard. No wonder he's limping. Yeah, he wasn't limping because of the knee bullshit. He was limping because of me, damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. I fucking turned the camera around. I'm actually inside the T-Mobile Arena. I'm sorry. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. DC Toxin instantly reminds me why I hate his commentary. True. Is this chat back on? It was on the whole time. I just stopped looking away for a bit. I needed a break. Bro's a Dark Souls boss. Benoit saying the knee does have, Dark Souls energy at times. If I was Patty, I'd expect the head kick to start and step into a body lock. Yes. If Patty can get the top position like Moicano did, he can get a lot of damage off. True. Can't believe I paid to get ads over 2/2 of my screen. Yes. Clip that. Corey was never that good. Corey beat Marlon Moraes better than anyone has ever beat Marlon Moraes. Damn, should just pick the opposite of his favorite fighters at this point. Yeah. That's what we were doing with the Holloway pick, dude. We're crafting up a McGregor underdog pick, dude. Not because I'm like a super big McGregor fan. I just kick Mc. Not because I'm a super big McGregor fan, but because I think it's better for the sport if he does win. I think it's sillier. O'Malley would have schooled Corey on the feet. Yeah, but Corey's grappling would have allowed him to win. And now Batista won't fight Corey Batista won't fight O'Malley because they're friends. So now we're just looking at Batista versus Umar 2 or Batista Song Yadong, I guess. I don't know. Paddy is 31. He didn't come to the UFC till later. You can duck someone. You best look at Jones. I guess we will never know. Late 20s, early 30s, unironically MMA Prime. Well, the MMA Prime is changing because athleticism itself is changing. Longevity of fighters is changing. We're witnessing it. And at that point, if someone who's like kind of in their early 30s compared to someone who's 25 has like a similar build to what they were when they were 25, plus the experience and the technical factor, they can bridge that gap. Batista Yadong sounds very doable, though. Yeah, it is. O'Malley would destroy Corey. I think Corey could mix in takedowns. I think we would see boring Corey, super boring Corey, and he would get that win and be like, I just beat what's his name. Sports science is better, and without USADA, it's more accessible. Yeah. That's a piece of it. So everybody's kind of extending, and we're witnessing the first generation of a lot of unks winning, and we're going to see it kind of carry, I think. Here we go. We're back. Fight clock on now. There we go. Oh, we're throwing. BSD head kick into a takedown. You dear God, BSD. Why? Why would you shoot a Why? He's got to end up. Oh, no. Why would he do this? He's going to get Darst here. He's straight up about to get fucking Darst here. Holy fucking shit. Grab a leg, you bitch. He's straight fucking bullshit. It's even worse. What a squeeze Patty has. BSD's still in. He's tapping. He's about to tap. No, he's not. What the fuck? How is BSD still in this? He might be out. Oh my fucking god, he shot into the fucking takedown! Why? What the fuck? He's not good! He's not fucking good! Patty's not fucking good! He's not fucking good! He's not fucking good! He shot into the fucking guillotine! I'm fucking losing my mind! Why? He could be good at fighting if he just... Oh my fucking god, they're gonna say he's good at fist fighting. They're gonna say he beats Gaethje in a rematch. He might actually. Oh. Why? Who's more retarded? BSD shooting into the takedown or me picking BSD, knowing he was going to shoot into the takedown? No. I'm visibly ill. Fucking the minute it got announced on May 1st. As long as BSD doesn't shoot, he'll be fine. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna shoot, so he'll be slightly less fine. BSD doesn't understand the concept of soap, so this will be a redemptive IQ test. Fucking nothing. That's the one thing you couldn't do. Even if you went body lock takedown, I'd be okay. The one thing you couldn't do was shoot in on a fucking bad double, because Patty is going to guillotine you, he's going to triangle you, or he's going to hit you with some other front choke variation. Fuck. Where's my head at? You ever cough so much your stomach hurts? Fuck. Oh, it's not good. Patty didn't need to punch. He didn't even need to punch. Did he land a punch? I don't think so. Coming to a title fight near you, gang. One fight. Now we just get Patty Topuria, though, and he just beats him the fuck up. You picked BSD? Yeah, because I thought he wasn't going to shoot into a takedown. Oh. I'm going to go over 5 on the main card if fucking Connor wins, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Ugh. Yucky. Just fucking yucky. This would be cool if Patty did this to Ilya. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. He's gonna act like he's the best now. That's not sub of the year. Okay, maybe it is sub of the year. Fuck. It's not good. To be funny, you gotta be cringe, but to be cringe, you just cringe. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, beautiful technique from BSD to jump into it. Holy fuck. Sub was ridiculous. Yeah, it was ridiculous. But BSD put his head in the sub as well. The fact that it's like the timing of it, right? I'm like a spot. That's not what spiders do. That's snakes. He's not good. I don't think he's good still. Well, not good. I don't think he's fucking a top 5 contender. People don't know this song, Patty. There's no Liverpool fans in Vegas. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Armin Taporia. Patty just a noise machine? Yeah, he's just saying words. Fair game, though. He's great finishing instinct. Yeah, of course. I'm not trying to sit here and be like, Patty's sub game is horrible. No. But, like, the whole deal with Patty is that we don't know anything about his offensive wrestling. He shot, like, one takedown on Chandler that he got and one that he didn't. He couldn't get Justin down with takedowns. You know, that kind of thing. Hello, Noel Gallagher. Hello, sir. We're going to sing Wonderwall when McGregor wins. Don't worry. Right? That's what I'm getting at, is we just didn't learn anything about Patty from this fight. Oh, he can sub a slightly better guy than... Not slightly better than Bobby Green. BSD's pretty better than Bobby Green, but... I don't know. Nobody's fucking singing. I know. Patty Ilya, because we'll never get the chance again. Exactly, number 1 contendership fight. Oh, that's for the children, you Frenchie. Doesn't show how he'd beat Ilya. Ilya's not shooting into that. Ilya's just chinning him on the feet. When's the main? It's going to be right now, I think, unless they take like a little break between it. But I don't know. BSD would have outstruck him. He probably could have. If Max catches a gilly, I'll lose my mind. At least BSD took no damage. Yeah, at least he can come back quick, I guess. Silver lining, silver lining. Here we go. Return of the Mac on the Connor walkout. McGregor gets smoked. I think he makes it to like the 3rd or the 4th and then gets finished. You have to favor Ilya against Patty. But Patty just beat BSD and Topuria lost to Gaethje. That guy's horrible. BSD's too retarded for this game, and I say that with love. He never has any awareness when it comes to a game plan. He got outstruck by Dan Hooker, and I'm like, okay, Paddy could surprise people and outstrike him, but surely BSD just doesn't shoot in to a double, and if he does, maybe like he goes for like a body lock, like he goes double and then he goes up. That could work, and then you're not in a really bad position, but then you're dealing with the judo of Paddy, because Paddy can't offensively wrestle. You have to open up the jiu-jitsu for him. And it's like Bobby Green fucking stumbled into it. Couldn't sub Jared Gordon because he wasn't, shooting takedowns or clinching or anything. Kazula Vargas just let himself get pushed up against the fence. It's like, oh! I think BSD and Paddy are in their own tier where they loosed everyone above them and beat everyone below by finish. No. I think Paddy loses to people below him as long as they don't shoot into guillotines. Hold on. What are the rankings looking like down there? Could BSD beat Gamrot, Moicano, Salkeld, Pimlet, Hoofy, Hooker, Nolan, Fiziev? I think Paddy might lose to, Hoofy. And BSD might lose to Hoofy in a rematch. Hoofy's an interesting guy. Arman would just outkick Paddy. But Paddy would have better boxing than Arman. Do I stand by that? I might stand by that. No, I don't know how I feel about it. BSD is CTE, okay. Paddy outgrapples Hoofy? How? As long as Hoofy doesn't initiate the grappling. That's what I'm saying. Paddy doesn't win fights by initiating grappling. Other people have to grapple him first. We'll see after he spends more time with Volk, yeah. How does Paddy enter range against Hoofy? This is like a top 5 negative fight IQ moment of all time, along with Bobby Green and Michael Chandler, yeah. Arman has horrible boxing defense, so we don't know, yeah. But Arman has better kicks than Paddy, I think. Shoots the most dangerous shot, head outside double, and a BJJ specialist. You can't make it up. No, you cannot. Genuinely, what is he doing? There might be holes in his brain. Staph caused holes in his fucking head. Paddy's BJJ in transition's good enough to where if BJJ starts shooting sloppily, like he has in the past, Paddy could latch something up. Easier to keep it standing the whole time and not even present the opportunity. Fuck me. Fuck me. Sandhagen really hurt me with that performance. He could have won the first. Should have won the first. I feel like he could have used other weapons he had. I think this was a performance where he was using different weapons. He was using the front kick. He was low kicking. He used the elbows in the clinch, which was nifty. He was rolling for leg locks, which he didn't do against Merab for some reason. I think he actually did win the first, but again, yeah, it's close. I'm not trying to say that. Batista wins the fight overall anyway. Batista's the better fighter. Total, overall. Because he won that third round. And he wobbled Corey worse than Corey wobbled him. But round-based scoring ends up being wonky, so. Then I want to say that it's Corey 1 and 2. But, whatever. Hot take, Paddy would sub Arman because Arman shoots reckless takedowns. I think Arman would hang around on the outside and kick unless he's stupid too, which he is. If you saw him today, he jumped into the crowd at an RAF event. Arman is stupid. He would shoot into a guillotine, wouldn't he? Fuck, Paddy. Oh, fuck. Paddy might be better than we think, but just because everybody else is stupid. Fuck. It's a problem. How do we know Sandhagen lost the first? The cards aren't even out yet. Because he had to have won the second. And he for sure lost the third. And it was 29-28. I think Mario got rounds 2 and 3 from the judge. There is no way you give Mario round 2. There is absolutely no fucking way. How is it close? Corey was piecing him up round one, wobbled him 2 times. Yeah, I know Corey should have fucking won. I'm aware. But I mean overall, the total of the fight. Like, Batista dropped Corey bad in that 3rd round, right? 3rd round? I think. Round 2 is 50-50, but Corey caught him. Round 2 is not 50. I'm more confident in round 2 than I am round 1. Because Batista just had nothing for Corey in round 2. Corey outstruck him by like a significant margin. And then first round's like close, but Corey wobbled him, so I would give him that round. But then again, the Batista, like, the leg lock's there, and I want to value the leg lock, but we're just inconsistent with how we value it. And it's of less value than, you know, what Corey should have got against TJ, for example. You know? No one said it was a 10-8. Some people in chat were saying it was a 10-8. I think Corey survived enough and, like, landed enough at kind of the end and, like, mitigated to where it wasn't a 10-8 anymore, but... That BSD's coach told him, don't shoot a blast double against the fence. Just don't shoot a blast double against the fence while he was getting Vaseline put on his face. Maybe, I don't know. Switzerland is playing Arsenal 2025 levels of haram ball right now. This shit's so boring. Okay. One of the judges gave Mario 2? Okay, so we're all over the place with the rounds we're giving, but it is 29-28, so it couldn't even be a split. Come on. Give Corey 1 but not 2? That's fair. Wait, no. What the fuck? Okay, now we're just fucking up. Because everybody, even Crusader, who was in chat, said, hey, Corey did well in round 2. But Corey got 1 but not 2? That's fucking crazy. That's weird. I'm not saying it makes sense. It's most likely from the judges. Yeah, I get what you mean. Didn't even watch the fight, but I know you're coping about Corey. He probably lost clear. No, the first round is super close, and he gets a wobble, but he gets, like, caught in a weird submission at the end. But he gets out before the final horn. So they have to, like, decide who won the first round based off those factors. Second is clear, Corey. Third, Batista drops him, and it's almost a 10-8, you know? Chris Lee vid? Maybe. Who fucking didn't give Corey the decision against Dillashaw? We'll go and we'll fucking look it up. Here comes Holloway. Nah, that one we gotta blame Sal D'Amato and Junicho Karamiko. A sub after Mario was getting pieced up. I don't know about pieced up. It was close plus a little wobble. Maybe a stun even. Stun bordering on wobble. Like, Mario didn't go, whoa. He kind of just went back, and you can see him kind of blink a little bit. But they don't value those subs when Corey does them, so whatever. I don't know. That's just what I'm getting at, is like it's inconsistent. But I think Mario proved he's like the better fighter. Overall, minute by minute, he did more. He got a more dominant round in the third, which should count for more than the close round in the first and second, you know? That's what I'm getting at. It's a scoring problem, you know? Like, the 10-8 in the first and the second are not equivalent. And the 10-9... Sorry, the 10-9s in the first, second, and third, all those rounds were 10-9s. Those were not similar rounds to score, if that makes any sense. Mario probably won clear. Vamp likes to glaze Corey in close fights. I'm telling you, IH24, if you watch the first round, it's a round that goes either way, and then 2 is clear, and then 3 is clear for Mario. Judges hate all the fighters I like, or do you just hate all the fighters? Do you just like all the fighters that judges hate? You know, dude, is light heavyweight just fucking middleweight retirement home now? Yeah, and heavyweight's the light heavyweight, heavyweight's the light heavyweight retirement home as well. Jamal Hill, Rakic, etc. Johnny Walker as well is moving up to heavyweight. Didn't agree with the scoring, but it wasn't a robbery. I just don't think it's consistent with how we've scored positions like that in the past, especially looking at like Corey Dillashaw. They didn't give him that first round when he had a similar leg lock position that messed up TJ's knee, you know? Oh shit. Oh, fucking Holloway's. Oh, he's running around and shit. This is scary. Oh no. Oh no. Who let Jamal go to heavyweight? Denny's, dude. Waffle House. They said, "Yo, you want to bulk up? We'll sponsor you to bulk up, Jamal. All you got to do is shout us out, you know." Giving Mario round one because of a fail. What does failed mean though? Right now, I'm playing devil's advocate for Mario because I'm willing to do that. What does a failed sub attempt mean? If you like encumber somebody and that moves towards finishing the fight, that's something. But I don't know if it's equivalent to a wobble and like a close but clear striking affair for Corey before that, you know. What is it with the skill disparity between weight classes? You can just move up to juice your career. I mean, it's just how it goes. Shape at 12,000 on max. That's fucking nutty. Yeah, you're never going to get consistent scoring with judges. I get you, but it's a wild goose chase. I know. Giving Mario round two is dumb. Yeah, I don't know how you give him that. Oh, fuck. It's McGregor time. Fake aura merchant? Sometimes, yes. But today he might actually have aura. If just for one day. UFC BJJ is cool? It is. It's kind of lame at moments, but if like you want to watch something and there's no good MMA on, it's okay. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Notorious. Oh! Oh! That pop's crazy. Interesting hair. Yeah, you got a mohawk now. Like Brimmage. Fuck. He's pulling out all the stops. Cut marks on the neck. He's cooked. Oh. Connor looks like the word sexual harassment. He does look a little bit rough right now. The greatest athlete in human history is fucking crazy. The Mohawk immediately shows me he's trying to relive his prime. Yeah. The comeback of all comebacks. Fuck. Oh, boy. If normal people, not O'Malley Tard, scoring this fight for Mario, then people should never complain about robberies. I think you can give it to Mario. I think it is a close fight and a close first round that decides it, but I think I'd give it to Sandhagen. Cupping in the haircut before the fight. It's so over. Fuck. Did you guys hear about him walking into a neurosurgery place a couple weeks ago? Or not a couple weeks ago, a couple days ago in Vegas? There's pictures of Connor walking into like a head health place. Or like a injury recovery center or something. Some sort of like, not a hospital, but health adjacent. Bro's a Connor fan? I mean, it's goofy. It's goofy. I don't think he's going to win, but fuck. If it wouldn't be silly. What if Max holds him with a spinning back kick? That would be sick. Excellent highlight. I believe. Fuck. That's crazy, Anonymous. I want to believe. We're going to shoot up steroids before round 4 per his medical exemption. Round 4! It's going to be bad, my friend. I hope my sad Connor at that age as well. We'll see here. Maybe not worse than Poirier 3. We'll see. That's the beauty of MMA. You get results. You have questions? How stupid is BSD? You get results immediately. Shout out Spider-Man. Shoot your fucking webs at him, yeah. Shoot your fucking webs at him. Go web up the fucking Green Goblin of a team, yeah. Green Goblin, these fucking nuts, yeah. Fucking Connor hanging out with Spider-Man. Anyone here? Anyways, here's Max versus Volk 4. Walkout was AI. Connor pulled that weeks ago. Am I tripping? Did he forget his mouthpiece? Maybe. The fog's insanely cool. Of course, fog is always sick. Fog is atmosphere. Atmosphere is cool. In the promo, now he has outdated shorts and hair in this little promo thing. Did you hear that right before Whitaker KO'd Nikita? He said, it's going to be bad. Sure. I back. Banana Slurpee. It was in fact free. Sick, dude. What did you miss? Corey lost, but it was close. And you could argue maybe he won. And BSD shot into a Pimblet takedown. Or BSD shot a guillotine into... Fuck. BSD shot a bad double leg into a Paddy Pimblett guillotine and got darsed. It's crazy, Caleb. It's crazy. Things have been happening at an alarming rate. Trust me, you haven't seen Conor McGregor in his prime when he was carrying weights. To be fair, this could be a Conor impersonator. That's why the hair got changed. Conor like the Russian guy. We've got the tattoos and stuff too. Today, Junior. Okay, alright, sorry. Most nervous I've been was probably Charles Max for some reason. I was about to throw up, yeah. I don't know what I want on them. I'm never happy with the sport. Well, just be in the moment then. Guess what, McNugget? I just hate my... Okay. Conor doesn't finish him in the first two, he's losing for sure. Probably. Thought that might happen. Dustin Nova's got him like 3 times, yeah. People were really harsh on Vamp for disagreeing with the decision of the Corey fight, even though he acknowledged that Pride rules would have Batista win. Yeah, Batista's the better fighter. The better overall fighter. For sure. That's not a question. But you can do that for a lot of different fights. You can be like, this guy's better and he did more overall, but like round-based scoring fucks him over. Because not all 10-9s are equivalent. That's my whole thing. Conor got the speed strip. It's Conor's clone. Okay, all right. Where's his mouth guard? He doesn't need a mouth guard because he's not laying a glove on him. And if you do, it'll be bad. Poirier went life and death with BSD, by the way. Good thing he retired. No matter who wins this main event, Dustin stock gets lowered via revisionist history. Yeah. I mean, Poirier didn't beat. Poirier won 2 rounds against Holloway in the trilogy, I think. I think 2 rounds is fair. This could be a super low-level fight. We don't know how Max performs at welterweight. WWE card. Essentially, I think it's been all finishes. Almost. It's close to it. Rip Zachary Reese. Zachary Reese, get better soon. Ireland. Are they gonna go? Are they gonna one and only him? The one! The only! They did. Conor McGregor. This shit's at 170? Yeah, did you not know? That's why we're like, Holloway could kind of get caught with shit. Okay, we're turning chat off right now. We didn't do a poll. I'm so sorry. I forgot to do a poll. We're going to say 50-50. Shout out to all 50 of you here. Here we go. McGregor, Holloway, 2, welterweight. Title implications potentially on the line. Does Max Holloway become a superstar? It's possible. Or does Conor find a way? Here we go. Take a breath, boys. Don't blink. Here we go. Fight on! Conor McGregor immediately blows out his knee. No, we're kidding. Oh, he blew out his knee again. Oh, he pulled guard. He kicked twice and blew out his knee both times. That's crazy. Holloway immediately thugging it out. He's thugging it out here. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is rough. Oh, why would you kick? Gets back to the feet. Conor with a long, rangy left hand. Holloway trying to teep the knee. That's a good weapon for him. Oh, fuck. Conor blew out his knee immediately, didn't he? Holy fucking shit. He's got no knee. What the fuck? What the fuck? He can't. He's got nothing. That's fucking horseshit. This man sold us wolf tickets. This guy's got no fucking knee. He's got no right knee. Absolutely nothing on the right knee. Fuck, now he's orthodox. He's got to shoot a fucking takedown, dude. Oh, now Max is talking to him. Fuck me. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my fucking god. What? This guy just wanted to get out of his contract. No, holy fucking shit. He wanted to get out of his contract so bad he's faking a knee injury. What the fuck? No fucking way. No fucking first kick he threw, he immediately fucking blows it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? You do not get to say that like that's a fucking predictable outcome. You do not get to, oh, the steroids didn't go to his fucking knee. And it's his other leg too, right? Yeah. Oh, we're hugging our family. Oh, this is generational, dude. Fuck. Oh, that's weird. Oh, is he trying to take his gloves off? Okay, that's it. Call it. Oh, you can see it fucking snap. You can see it oh, you can see it. Zoom in on it, you pricks. Zoom in on it. I want to see his knee fucking snap in real time. Holy fucking shit. What are the odds that he has a knee injury against Max twice? What the fuck? I just realized he fucking injured his knee last time too. What the fuck? No way. I thought you were trolling. It's true. Well, I saw him like buckle on the knee and I was kidding. Off the first one, I was kidding. I was like, oh, he kind of moved weird there. And then I'm like, oh, he did it again. Oh, no. 3 times is not a coincidence. Motherfucker. Would have been better if he never fought Dustin. He should have just left after fucking Mayweather. Intact. Fucking, we're not even going to get a post-fight speech. He's bailing. Fuck. He's going to blame the smoke machine. The fucking smoke machine made the canvas fucking slippery. Blew me fucking knee. McGregor title shot incoming. Yeah. I went 0-5. At least I got the Holloway pick. They're fucking stinking up the main card. Oh. What were people saying? Haven't watched the UFC in months. It's been so ass. Basharat, Wang, Batista got decisions. 2-3 decisions I disagreed with. Yeah. Why are we hopping down here and I hang out with the fucking NFL guy? Oh. Okay. What if he gets TKO'd on the floor? As Sean O'Malley says, if you are who you say you are. Oh, the people immediately, no, oh my god, idiot, fuck, worst day of my life. Yeah, fuck. No. I gotta see the Guru crash out. Fair. Honestly, fair. Conor just wants to go home and Max is off. He's celebrating with as many people as possible. Conor's just like, I want to go to the fucking hospital. Dana's setting this up to scam everybody. Honestly, if you want to get out of a fight, this is the way to do it. Okay? Throw a bunch of bullshit and try and land awkwardly on your knee. Give it up. What am I even supposed to do here? I don't know. But people who said Max was going to chin him in a round should not be fucking freaking out right now. Okay? People who said McGregor was going to win, like, you can also go fucking kick rocks, but anybody who's like, yeah, he TKO'd him in a round, I knew it. I knew Holloway was going to finish him in a round. Who made the easier check tonight, Patty or Conor? Holloway! You fucking Holloway, actually. At least Patty had to, like, use arm strength and, like, wrangle BSD around and shit. And oh, fuck, his knee was fucked from the jump, wasn't it? That's why he was wearing shoes at the face-off. This motherfucker sold us wolf tickets. I said he would break his leg. This is not breaking his leg. This is a knee issue. Oh, that's what happens when you're all on McGregor's case. You're like, he's a pullout merchant. Then he's like, I can't pull out of this one. Fuck. They're booing Conor. Yeah. How's that a TKO? Because it's a technical knockout because Conor can't continue. Even though he like couldn't continue before the fight anyway. He had one opportunity to land that kick. If you know your knee is fucked up like that, if you're limping on it already, why would you throw a kick? Why wouldn't you just, we're just going to steady box from orthodox. We're just going to walk forward and we're going to try and box like this. Leg break, knee break, that's not the same thing. How can we even have tribalism about our favorite fighters right now? We just lost that in what could have been a top 5 fight ever. Well, maybe not top 5 fight ever, but he technically couldn't start. Max now has 2 fluke wins over Charles and Conor. Fuck. Ugh. And he blew out his knee in the first fight, too. That's the fucking crazy thing. Twice. No knee twice. What are the odds? Conor wanted a Hail Mary. Either he blows out his knee or he gets a sick kick. Well, landing the kick and fucking up doesn't do anything anyway. You're not going to land that kick. It had to be a Rolling Thunder or something. Max should stay at 170. No, there's no fight for him. He can fight Gaethje now. He just won a fist fight. He can fight Gaethje. Millions to sit cage side getting robbed good. Oh, Polymarket insider trading? Maybe. McGregor did announce he's with Polymarket. Fuck. Drake put $1 million on that fucker. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to blow my shit move off. Nah, when people get injuries that severe, they start overcompensating with other muscles and ligaments in their feet of the leg and knee are related. Yeah, I get. Well, these are different legs, though. That was his right leg, I believe, right? No, left. Did he kick with that one? Maybe it is the same. Oh, shit. Tucker Carlson state execution. Let's not execute Tucker Carlson, okay? Dead-ass wolf tickets, bro. Especially if Conor knew he was at the fucking... I said it before. The pain management center. Oh, the pain management center. The sneakers at the weigh-in. The limp before he gets in the octagon. It's all adding up. That's the video I have to make. Conor McGregor was injured all week. He fucking hit it. Okay. That's the video we got to make. I got to write that shit. I got to have that shit out pronto. Fucking pronto. I don't think I'm going to bed tonight. Holy fucking shit. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I need to make that video. That's the video you have to make, right? McGregor was injured the whole fucking time. Pain management center. Had to put shoes on at the weigh-in. That was a little bit funky. Remember, he stopped the whole fucking circus to be like, I gotta be in shorts and shoes. He's wobbling on the way into the cage. Fuck, we're just gonna go back and we're gonna be an internet sleuth and we're gonna be like, all the moments where Connor was weebly wobbly. Not even getting Open Guru stream and he's shitting on Habib to go. That's fucking funny. Max Wonderboy 331 co-main. If you want to do a fun fight with Holloway at 170 before he goes back down to 55, this is the time. Unless you make Max sit and you do a fucking trilogy in a year. That's too much. All of the stars are dead. Max Wonderboy would be kind of nifty. Does McGregor come back for a trilogy? People who think Drake bets real money. Yeah, I know I'm kidding. I'm just saying it was silly. It was properly a slot main. Yeah, but like at least it's star power. At least you're looking for like a fight where like if Connor can do it, it's crazy. But you're looking for Holloway to get a volume TKO in a moment. This was not a moment for Holloway. It served no one. Like Holloway gets to have that win over Connor, but it's always going to have an asterisk now. Yeah, the shoe didn't injure him, but it showed it right there. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. I mean like he kind of wobbled when he got out of the shoe. I didn't mean he blew it out during the shoe. You should start now. Every second counts. Every second counts. Yeah, chef. Write down the idea. What? I wouldn't rush. It depends on time. I want to have it out for tomorrow. But if I'm going to edit it, okay. 1 hour, 2 hour. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe I just don't sleep tonight. That might be the option. Get hella views with actual evidence. Well, we saw him at like a pain management fucking clinic. We have pictures of that. Or was it a head health clinic? I want to say it was pain management. For some reason, that's sticking out in my head. Worst part of Conor Poirier without the good parts? Yeah. Woo! DDP Usman, woo! Rank them in terms of disappointment? What? Aspinall gone, Pantoja, Van, Conor Max. At least we got part of a round of Aspinall gone. Pantoja Van we got a little bit of, and it looked like, okay, Pantoja's kind of blitzing in here, but Van looks like stable. Disappointment, you have to say Conor Max the most. I mean, it's not a title fight. It doesn't have any implications, but just for the magnitude of it as a main event of this caliber. Live video making right now. This is my favorite result possible. I think the better result is Max actually puts a whooping on him. Now Conor has an excuse. If you don't like Conor, this is not a good... This is like Conor can't walk or whatever the fuck. But like... I didn't make the video on stream. No, I'm going to get a Slurpee, dude. Usman will be the next to destroy his legacy. Dude, if Usman blows out his knee next week, dude, come on. Do you think McGregor came in with the injury? I think he came in. Because he kind of wobbled when he took his shoe off when he was walking down. And he had to put shoes on at the weigh-in, and we've seen him at like weird places. I would want a refund. True. If this was actually pay-per-view, I'd be fucking miffed. Oh, fuck, it is. I don't have Paramount. I'm in Canada. I had to pay money for this. Fuck me. It's just dawning on me now. Like, because of Canada's silly little system. I paid money for that. I paid real world money in the tens of dollars. Okay. I imbibed Guru's misery. Now I'm back. Dude, I don't know if you were there when I said it. He was out of pain management, and you can see him limp when he's taking his shoe. He fucking knew. The guy fucking knew all week. That's why he was late to the photo shoot shit as well. Slurpee and video making stream. Maybe we'll come back and talk about it. Yeah. I'm waiting for the YouTube Doctor Man to make a video on this in fucking 350 seconds. Hunter straight up went on HGH to fix his leg and still blew his leg out in less than a minute. I mean, knee and shin bone are different. The shin bone weighed down his leg. Doesn't line up. At least Corey had a good fight. Yep. I think it's funny that he's done this multiple times now, coming in with pre-existing injuries for a payout and medical coverage, plus down one fight in the contract. I know down one fight in the contract is kind of what I immediately jumped to. Yeah, can't wait, buddy. Holloway saying, you guys are lucky because now you get to see McGregor Holloway 3. Yeah, can't wait, buddy. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Again, if you're a Holloway fan or a McGregor hater or whatever, you wanted him to get the fuck beat out of him, right? He has a limp for a couple months. That doesn't get you going. What a stand and a great card. It was such a good fucking card. It would have been card of the year beforehand. Just like fucking Yuri Olberg was so good, and then it got fucked up. Well, the card, the 327, right? 326? What? 327. Yay for Rob Royval and Patty saving the card. True. Do steroids screw you up your knees? If Conor's bearing more weight on his knees, it could. But you'd think it would also heal his knees and make them stiffer. I don't know. Stiffer. That could be bad. You want mobile knees. I don't know. Max is no longer his Conor's son. Yeah, now they're just brothers. Now they're 50-50. Conor fucking blows out his knee in both fights with Holloway is crazy. Max is Conor's son that has to see his dad grow old. Yeah. Yeah, my son forever. Michael Levin, that was so tone deaf, it was hilarious. When Holloway said, now you get to see McGregor Holloway 3, the crowd went dead silent. Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking horrific. Now my knee hurts. My knee hurts all of a sudden. Fuck. Fuck, what have you done? We're using him like a little voodoo doll. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think we're going to call it there. Shout out to Amath with the 2, Dr. Froggle PhD with the 2, Weary Traveler with the 2, Tanner with the 279, Buzzard Witch with the 2, Buzzard Witch with the 2, Dalalex with the 10 big ones, Supersonic Vengeance with the 2 as well. Huh. Crazy day. He tried the fucking Pereira, Fabricio Verdum, Conor, you ain't Brazilian, no. Vamp's knees hurt, he must be 30. It's gonna be bad. My knee is gone. Yeah, okay. I hate spitballing dumbass theories like this, but I'm inclined to say he was injured beforehand. I think he was. Limp to the Octagon Shoegate, fucking flying kick. Injury Management Center, I think? Or was it like a concussion thing? There was a thing that he was at where it was like a medical place earlier in the week where we got photos of him. Good luck on the CL video if you do it tonight. Yep. Just give him to Chandler at this point. Yes. Yes, Michael Chandler somewhere like fucking pounding his fist. Conor tried to throw Ninja Turtle kicks at me and his knee exploded. Real theory is Conor was never healed to the extent he could fight, but Danny convinced him anyways. Well, again, your leg breaking and your knee being blown out are different. It is impressive how delusional he is to try and keep fighting after the first few falls. I mean, you gotta fucking try, I guess. I thought he was gonna go down after the first and not stand up. I don't know. I clocked it immediately. Like, oh, his knee blew out. I was kidding. I was fucking kidding when I said it. I jinxed it. Roll the Ted clip. My turn, motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. Wolf tickets, man. This is like the 4th main event in the past 1.5 years. It just ends with nothing. It's kind of been quite a few. It was the other leg, wasn't it? I thought so. Maybe not. But even if it is the same leg, it's like different injuries. We didn't get a post-fight interview like the Poirier fight. Yeah, we didn't even get, fuck, I would have beat you anyway. Yeah, we didn't get anything. Hunter's got some fight IQ. I think his knee was already busted before the bullshit. I think he fucking made it worse. I don't know. All right, I'll see you boys around. We'll try and do a video tomorrow. I want it to be like a full edited one because I think I have something.